Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. Good evening on a Monday at midnight. It's a fresh new segment on the Sadness Tour. The current March Sadness is in full swing, hosted by the main MGSR server, but tonight Frosty mentioned that he might want to do this with me, and I was just fucking around in Photoshop, killing time today, and I made the Blustery Basin subway map. I was like routing with buttons. In my head, it was like somewhere between a joke talk show and like a craft series, like like today we're gonna make cold foam on like somebody's YouTube shit. Like, what is up, YouTube? It's routing with buttons. I don't know. I haven't quite been able to put my finger on exactly why I think it's funny, but it's funny because it's real. Because Frosty's going to join us this evening. I'm hoping in voice chat, and we can try out my fancy new overlay. I was hard at work in the graveyard. We have a bot in the Discord now. We have roles. I built a fancy new overlay with so now instead of this took me so long, but now instead of a magical bag or a some weird hype cup, now much like my room, we can just dump emotes and fireballs and whatnot just right on the floor. Just dump them right on the stream. Just no worries. Just kick your shoes off right there in the corner. So hopefully this will work well. We can just keep all of our shit right there in the corner, and we don't even need a magic bag or a happy little cup. And Knucklepuck 1970 with the 12 months. Dude, it's midnight on a Monday, and everything is frayed at the edges, but thank you for the 12 months. That makes me smile so much, dude. It's been an incredible year. It's been an entire year. We've been at this for longer yet even, but it brings a tear a frozen tear to my blustery eye because I'm out there on the snow-covered golf course with Frosty. I would imagine he has a really puffy coat. Like Frosty comes up next to me in his enormously puffy coat, and and he's like, "Are you crying, Graveyard?" I'm saying, "It's 12 months of Knucklepuck." I can't believe we've arrived, and you've done so much, Knucklepuck. Happy Subversary. It's a collaborative effort. I think we both put just as much work into this thing. But welcome in, dude. I can't thank you enough. It's so good to see you. And Frosty and Winter Sky is here. It's all part of my master plan. I'm gathering, and then I'm going to convince you all to play Pokemon Unite later. Never been happier. So good to see you. And Miss Dottie D is here. Hey, y'all, indeed. And Nox Decius, very close to first. But I think the gang might have, I think Tangela might have even had the browser window open before I began streaming because he was here immediately, like lickety-split. I did announce it in the Discord. And Gravebot, I figured out Carlbot, so Gravebot/Carlbot has entered the Discord and will now announce in the newsfeed channel when I go live. So hopefully soon I can get a special role associated with that so that you can just, if you want notifications, you can have the role, and if you don't want notifications, you can not. And then you don't have to worry about managing Discord. I'm trying really hard to keep things okay. But I think the bot will now also announce on Twitter that I'm live. So if you're not a Discord person, but you do keep an eye on Twitter, I think my bot, I don't even think I have access to my Twitter right now. I think my bot is the only creature that has access to my Twitter. And Tangelo is always here. Lurking. Tangelo is Tangelo is always here. I wouldn't have it any other way. And it's like, Winter, it's taken me so long. It's always been my dream to not need a vessel for the emotes. Like, I just want to drop them right all over the shit. I built a sort of invisible wall near the followers thing, but I should just take that away and just let them roll over here, and so that I could be like, no, get them away. Maybe that will ensue. But I'm incredibly pleased and really, I'm thrilled. I'm proud of myself that I finally figured out the coding behind A, removing the dumb cup, and and B, making it interact with like so now we are the vessel for Emoj. Like the whole stream, we are all one vessel to have all sorts of fun emojification done too. But the little fireballs will behave the same way too, which is pretty cool. Knuckle Puck with his big bright green fireball. And yeah, I don't use Twitter, Knuckle Puck. It's not really something that I and it sucks now too because things are like all wonky at Twitter. Like I used to just be able to look at Twitter when I needed to see something that was on Twitter, but now it's like it barely lets me even look at a tweet before it's like, now you gotta log in. And I'm like, man, I don't know that shit. I haven't known my past. Like I figured it out with the bot. So now the bot can have, you know what? The bot can just have Twitter. I'm having way more fun over here. But I really do appreciate that we have all of that and that we can use it to stay in touch, which is, I guess what we're trying to do. But yeah, speaking of staying in touch, I've got a cup of coffee and I've got a Pokemon Unite voice chat channel that is like restricted, but you should have access to the Unite channel, Frosty. Join that one because I have it linked to my my thing here. And then we can try out my fancy new overlay. I'll show you my fancy new overlay. It'll be all sorts of fun. But yeah, I have to submit for March Sadness. So Frosty is going to give me a little bit of a set of pointers. Seeing as how Frosty set the curve, I believe Frosty's score now ensures that everybody left in March Sadness must shoot a 22 under or better on Blustery Basin, which is, frankly, that's asking a lot, okay? But Frosty's going to give me a hand. And it's hard to be in 3 streams at work when you're stuck at work. Yeah, I know your schedule has sort of changed, so I wasn't sure if this would work out, but I'm glad that it did, Frosty. I was actually going to ask what you thought, Frosty, about the room. Isn't it? Well, here, let me jump in the voice chat. We can just talk about it. Isn't it very like talk show NBH? Isn't it very like daytime TV? Like we're gonna. It's like a sewing circle with buttons and graveyard. I don't know. Like I wanted to make it like look homely, but also like in a funny way, but also like that it might actually pass the mustard with public broadcast. like if you submitted this and they were like, oh well, yeah, he's working for real cheap, so just put it on the air. It's the MTA. It's the Massachusetts Transit Authority brochure. that's what the. It was like, as the buttons turn, as the dirt in the graveyard is turned. It's like, well, that's a little bit morbid, but the show seems really vanilla. So we're gonna air it. Let's Frosty doesn't have access to the Unite channel. Okay, cool. I could just go into the why didn't I give Frosty access to that? That was like the thing. Well, here, let me see if this actually works. I connected it to. He's bad. Yeah, he's you know he's bad because he has Pepe Smash emoji, and only bad Leroy Brown has access to that. Okay. Did that work? Yeah, that actually did work, I think. Okay, so I've been working on keeping this, because I think for Unite we're going to need to have less of me on the screen. So this is what I've been working on. But then this is what prompted me to, I'm still working on it too. It's like a clean, it's more of like a liquid layout, like clean kind of layout. But this is what prompted me to then be like, look, I got to spend the time to get rid of the stupid bag too. So I'm still working on it, but we'll try that out a little bit later on. Oh my gosh, Zelda's loud. Zelda's a little bit loud. But it should still also work with this too. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Oh man. Okay. All of this is so much effort, but when it actually works like in the live environment, it's really gratifying. Well, here for now, Frosty, just jump in the general channel. Perfect. That's awesome. Yeah, you read my mind. What's happening, Frosty? There you are.
You're very quiet.
How are
Yeah.
you?
There we go. I'm not bad. I was actually going to ask you, what do you think? Should we run if we were gonna run second and third tee in a 4-player room? Would it be the most similar so that we could like follow one another? Because my plan for it was to
I
sort
was
of
gonna
follow
do
along with you.
take turns.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I'm just doing a 2-player take turns that way because solo player is basically, let's say you're in a 3-player room, it's basically like you're playing T2.
Okay, cool. Right on. That also works too. Thank you for the pointer, NBH. By the way, we've all been doing audio work together. I was trying to get Sean. Sean's been putting in a lot of man hours trying to get his stream working well, and he's almost there. He's so close. He's not giving up either. I'm really proud of the man. But what did you shoot on what Bonnie this morning? A 25 under, 26 under on Bonnie?
25 under on Champ Strong.
Jesus, dude. That's a great score. Was that when you rolled out of bed at 5:45 in the morning when me and Winter were still playing Pokemon Unite? Was that when you shot that?
It was actually at 4.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. For you. For me, it was 5.
Yeah, no, I woke up, couldn't sleep, went, made a cup of tea, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna play a round of golf for fun, and then just shot 25 under from Champ Tees. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool.
I'm thrilled for you. That's incredible, man.
The room should be up now.
It's incredible. Okay, cool. I can join yours. Awesome.
Yeah, password's 8. Same old, same. I think the thing about Blustery is like what people say is true. It's an artificially hard course, but I think the other thing is like a lot of people like to experiment with how they're out. The thing with Blustery is you can't really do that. You have to like figure out your routes, have 1 to 2 routes per hole, and do that pretty much every single time if you actually want to consistently be able to beat the course and what it actually throws at you.
I'm going to. I'm kind of a stubborn breed when it comes to the. But I'm gonna follow you. I'm not gonna try and refine it. I'm just gonna try and recreate what you do, and and we're gonna learn together. And you're gonna be the teacher, Buttons. And yes, Miss Dottie D, it's Buttons, Frosty Moon, Late Toucan in the server. Buttons, player 1 here is the guest voice live on stream tonight.
It's perfect because I play Toad and Peach, and they're the same character, so you can literally just follow routes to a T if you so desire.
Fabulous. That's exactly what I kind of wanted to. Cav says that you also taught him as well. So I feel like I am in good hands. And I haven't done a take turns on stream in a long time. I actually kind of was excited for this when I thought about doing it today. But it's a casual match. It's routing with Buttons. There's a theme song. I couldn't think of the theme song, NBH. There's a tune or something. I don't know what it is, but if you have an idea, let me know. And Frosty, if you know, I mean, it's kind of your show.
I don't think so. Okay, so yeah, this is
I let Frosty know about this 25 minutes ago.
So there's 2 ways to play this hole. You can either play it closer to the tree here and then do 0, 0, 3 left, 3 left. Or if you want to play it safe, what you end up doing is you go closer to the tree over here, and then you just have to add 1 arrow in the second segment. So I'll just do the safer route. So you end up playing it a little wider to the left, but then you topspin to get the roll. You should either go behind or around the pokey usually, and you still get a pretty flat lie.
I like this. This is sort of what I've been trying to figure out for a while.
If you want to play riskier, you can play closer to the tree on the left. That's way too far to the right. So if you
even tuck it that close to the tree.
No. You can do close to the tree. If you do close to the tree, you do 0, 0, 3 left, 3 left. So you see the tree next to the pokey in the back. Usually you want to be lined up just either in the middle or slightly to the right of it, not by much.
Which pokey?
And then if you're doing that one, not there, the far tree back with... how do I explain this? So if you look at my camera, or with what I'm seeing right now, go to the right, or not right, left. So a little bit to the right now. There's a tree, a little more. There's a tree right there. You want to line your trajectory up with the middle of that tree and then do 0,
Really?
1 left, 3 left, 3 left.
That's your benchmark. Okay, this is the point right above Peach's head. If you're following along on screen, it sounds like we might have a wild Carter Ferris show up, which would be hilarious.
And then if you're scared of top spinning or if you accidentally full power, you can standard spin this shot as well and still should get a good positioning.
Okay, I'm gonna just try and do what spin did you use?
I used top spin with 0, 1 left, 3 left, 3 left.
I didn't put any English on it. It's just all 90 degrees there. Wow, it's really needed, isn't it? Die, Pokey.
Yeah, there's sometimes you just kind of kill the Pokey. It happens.
Wow, it's really. I should be writing this down on paper because that's actually. And we had 7-mile-an-hour tailwind there. Kind of the best case scenario for like an instructional situation here.
Yeah, you could do that in most winds, and then approaching really comes down to how you're comfortable approaching. So, like me personally, I'd probably 9-wood this shot. That's just because I'm crazy. So
you're gonna 9-wood this.
I would 9-wood this approach if it's the pin. It's the flat pin in the back, right? I wouldn't follow how I'd approach this.
That scares me. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't. Yeah, that's not how I would do that. Can I do? Should I do my thing?
Play how you play for approaches.
I'd 7-iron. I think this is a 7-iron shot. Don't you?
I mean, yeah, it's another way you'd play it. If I were gonna do 7-iron though, I would try to land early in standard or regular backspin because super backspin will still die with how the soap is. And if you power late,
that might not have been right.
You just powered a little late and you didn't get enough arrows down to correct it. That's all.
In that instance, super backspin would have been fine too. This should be okay
so like. Here, yeah, no,
we get a great pin to show this off. But let's see. Okay, let's see your 9-wood. And he's got a red lie, and mine was pretty bright white. And all of these situations can work for basically any characters that's not like a Mega Drive power character. Yeah, and this is where your short game can really come in. Your short game practice comes in handy for where I'm at.
Yeah, the putting gets difficult depending. I also overpowered my shot as well, which was unlucky, but
look at this placid area right here in the middle of the green. You can see it on this view really easily. Right here in the center, it's really like a placid body of water. And okay, so this is I've got 4 dots here on the grid early, and then I've got 1, 2, 3.5 late. However, it always breaks harder later and slower earlier, so I'm gonna call this a flat putt. I haven't touched the controller yet, and I'm going to hit it just like that as a flat putt. Yeah, and so that lack of a dot on the end balances out with the 1 close because of the slower break early. Nice. And my target score, Cav, would be, at this point, a 22 under, to answer your question from earlier.
I think right now the threshold is you have to have a 22 under to even have a chance to actually make it through right now, yeah.
It would be better than I've been shooting by far. So if I could hit the 22 under, Cav, I'd be very happy.
So this tee shot, you usually always go under this tree. There's like a couple flat spots. You aim for win, and then the thing is, what you can do is you never really have to actually shape this shot as much as people do. So a lot of people do like a bunch of like down arrows. All you have to do is do 3 down, 0, 1 up, 3 up with super backspin or regular backspin if it's in a sandstorm or a snowstorm. And you should be able to hit a flat spot fairly consistently.
Nice shot.
He's got cross 2 there. That's wow. And what spin did you use here again? Which spin did you use here again?
A regular backspin due to the fact that it's a blizzard. And
Good
the other
call.
thing was the right shift actually pushed me a little bit off track for the win.
Sure, yeah. You got to kind of... This is a shift better for sure. You got to kind of figure out what you want to plan on. No way. I never plan on getting under this tree, but... Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, I get 2 there, but that's okay.
As long as you get the 3 down in the first segment, you're fine. The thing with this tee shot is you never actually want to full power it.
I'm going to go a little bit far here, I think, depending on the kick.
Full power will work if you get right shifted, but usually you don't want to full power because a lot of the time if you full power, you'll end up throwing yourself into the bunker unintentionally, and it causes a lot of issues.
Yeah, and the left puts you there too. Right shift is kind of desirable here. And this, yeah, a lot of this might be some of Tangelo's too. Speaking of guest voices on stream, for the final match, we're gonna have. I'm pretty sure this is. I confirmed it, and I was asked to do it, so I think I just have to hear from Al. But we're gonna have guest commentator Al Fritz on the stream for March Madness finals, which is gonna be really, really cool. I didn't actually. What did you? Can you describe what club did you use here?
Ninewood. I'd usually. Okay, so the way I play, 9-wood is safe approach, and then 3-wood is super aggressive.
Okay.
But I
this
wouldn't
win.
do 9-wood stuff because you gotta practice a lot with 9-wood and like all the woods in general to approach with them, because they're kind of wacky. So if anything, I'd stick to like your normal approaches. If you want to play it really safe, you can use like an 8-iron with super backspin or regular backspin because of the slope of the green.
Oh shit! It didn't get up. I figured I'd try it out.
Usually with 3-wood, you never 3-wood that shot just because of how close you are, and with the trajectory, if you're gonna 3-wood, you have to do up arrows to actually get it to lift above the pit there.
I would use a hybrid to do that, but I wanted to try the wood because we were talking about it.
If you're gonna do a wood on that shot from where you are, you always 9-wood. It's better to 9-wood because it gives you more loft, and it's the safest way to play that with a wood if you want to use woods to approach.
The wind, yeah, you used the 9-wood too. I wanted a nice contrast, but the wind would scare me out of that too. If I'm a 9, I can't get this pin. There.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Basically, the only time you really want to
fucking
3-wood is if
up.
you have a flat enough of a surface to where you can actually.
Yeah, more than that.
It's death. Yeah, no, that's why it's too risky to do 3-wood. It's death bunker if you get in there.
I haven't been down here in a minute. So I did clip the lip on that. I clipped the lip on that even at full power.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you're gonna wood at all, usually you want a 9-wood. The time you 3-wood is if you have like a fairly easy read of a green and you can just rip it and let it roll hard.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want to worry about the bunker there either. But the wind, the 9-wood is so touchy with the wind too.
Well, if you're scared of wind, another thing you can always do is like you can do like 1 up, 2 down to like make it rise and drop hit harder to hit the slope and roll more, or you could do like a 1 down and get it to travel lower so the wind doesn't push it as much.
When it's close like that, well, that's why I like the hybrid, I think, because if I want to like just pop it over there, it's kind of what I was trying to do there. It feels like I gave up more than 2, but it's only 2.
I'll do a simpler shot. It's just a regular backspin at the pin hole with a pitching wedge. 1 up arrow. I underpowered a little bit. I should have probably done 2 up arrows, but it should be okay.
Nice.
Excellent.
Okay, so you're hitting this with the pitching wedge.
Regular backspin with pitching wedge at the pinhole, and you should ace it most of the time with the bounce if you play wind properly.
That's and that is very tough to teach.
Yeah, if you overpower at all,
I forgot
you
you're
drop some
shaping
down
at the
arrows.
last minute.
Oh, okay, so I only did 1 up arrow because I underpowered.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, no.
Nice.
I thought you had it. I thought you had the flag
I
snipe.
thought I was gonna get it too. I could have used it.
Nice.
Super backspin on this pin is excellent too, because this is a win timer. Capstu has a good point. This one you do have to worry about the blowhorn. For sure.
Nice.
I usually just time the blowhorn and regular backspin up to it, just because usually the green's really easy to roll up on, so you can usually play it safer depending on what pin. If it was one of the back pins, I probably would have 9 or 8 ironed.
Ready?
But on Blustery Basin, probably the most friendly course to our beloved super backspin bullshit. Yeah, he's talking about coming up beyond the hole and super backspinning for a spin for a run back into it.
Oh yeah, super back running back in it is always nice. Okay, so this routing here is really simple. You just kind of
On the
aim
snow,
for like
I mean, it's easier.
yeah, there's
Sorry, go ahead.
there's like a patch of fast fairway over here. You just aim for that. You regular backspin slightly below or slightly inside the Dorito, and then just 3 up at the end. So shaping is really simple.
Nice shot.
Just stay outside the Dorito, and you hit this. Okay, I see where you like it. I see what's going on here.
Because usually you should be able to catch the fast fairway and you just roll, and then you should have a pretty flat window through everything. If you when you do it, you just gotta go over to the left.
Go here, yeah.
Yeah,
you go
just gotta
right,
be
right. You go
careful.
right over this tree.
Yep, you just
Right.
no. All it is 3 up arrows at the end. That's it. It's really simple. It's just a simple sweet shot.
And that tree is far enough down.
Yep, it's just 3 up arrows in the
6
last segment.
yards.
Nothing else. It's really simple. It's really
Oh,
sweet.
I
You do
normally
it 3
go.
bars too.
I normally go over here, or I'm trying to get up into this spot for a decent line.
It's
I
really
guess depending on
risky
the
because if
pin,
you
but-
land in the wrong spot over there, you have to contest with a tree. So if you go this route, I think you'll see what I'm talking about with what I do. Okay, you might bunker because you standard spun.
Yeah, and I got the left shift.
Yeah, you'll be
Come on,
fine.
come on, kick, come on, yeah, the magic kick.
Yeah,
My magic,
it's fine.
My magic
It's
kick.
fine.
It's fine. See, I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? I wasn't.
Yes. Okay, so
Cab
the thing
likes
is, there's a
both of
nice-
both of those options. Yeah, depending on the pin there, you can head for the caddy road on the far off option by the tee box. I like that too, Cab. Sorry, go ahead, Frosty.
what I was to say is the thing is it's a pretty flat window. You pretty much get over these pokies every single time. You can play it safe with 9 wood, and then it's just like slightly overpowered past the pinhole and super backspin. You just got to read the green. So looking here, I should realistically I should be I right shift, so I'm gonna be probably like 5 to 7 feet, maybe 10 off of the hole, just because of the shift. But
Great.
Okay. Now this is the obstacle that comes up with this is that you get Pokey Town here.
you can just 9 wood and get over it.
You
You,
like
just got to
9?
super backspin near the pinhole,
Okie doke.
or like slightly past it or at it. Because it's a tailwind, you can just super backspin right at the bottom of the pinhole and be fine.
And the
9
meter
wood has
is-
enough loft to get over most obstacles. If you're afraid you're not going to get over it, you can always 1-up in that first segment. If you overpower, yeah, 1 down. Perfect correction.
The meter is always stronger than the wind, you know? Pull back. Oh, no, the stop was nice, though.
Yeah, no, it was a perfect correction when you're in. Well, this is a tricky-ish putt just because Wyatt lines.
Nice.
Yeah, Tange knows, the flag is your friend, really, if you're a Tangelo 2-hopper and you like to come in really strong at stuff like that. You hit the flag. How often do you hit the flag these days, Tangelo?
Nice eagle.
The 9-wood is such a powerful club. I like my full arsenal, Spenny, but having the 9-wood is one of the reasons why I'll never stray from the peach toad. Or is it yeah, Toad has it. But yo, what's
Okay,
happening,
so-
Spenny? Good to see you, my man.
A lot of people fall into a trap of overcomplicating the shaping of this hole. You just need to get close enough to the tree to where you won't hit it. And all you have to do here is do 0, 0, 2 right, 3 up left. Like very slight up left. It's a lot of people overcomplicate the way they play this hole. Sometimes you will catch the tree if you shift improperly, but even
You're
if you
on the
do,
fairway,
if
dude.
you
Look at that.
yeah. Usually you want to full power this shot. I didn't. It was a mistake on my end for not full powering it, but it's pretty, yeah, it's just a really simple 2 right, 3 up, or like 3 up left. If you're scared of the tree, what you can do is 2 right, 3 up, and slight right, and you'll get into the fast fairway. The issue with that, though, is if you get a bad bounce, you'll be trapped into the penguins.
Or wait, it's 3. But I got left shifted, so this might actually work out.
It'll work out because you got left shifted. 3 would also put you in a okay spot, but usually the issue with 3 is you risk getting bushed like that if you topspin.
I've done this shot before. I know I've actually done this. Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Okay, so I can 3-wood this. Cool. I'm gonna wait for the penguins to go one more cycle just to be safe.
Yeah, I think you are
'Cause I
right.
don't actually know how close they are.
Right in the danger zone. And super backspin with the 3-wood. Whoa! Come on! It's hard to do it much better than that, Frosty. It's hard to do it much better than that, dude. Frosty went silent because he just like threw
And
his
it happens. It's the curse of 3 wood sometimes.
Oh man, here I have to let my cat out real quick. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
Ophelia, you don't want to make a guest appearance? She's like, no, you got me the different food and I'm pissed. Okay, so I haven't actually done it with this pin in this bush situation.
I think here you're gonna have to like. I think you have to go full. Not you have to go a half shot sandwich to get over the bush. Or wait, half. Yeah, no, or full shot, I guess, because full shot's the one where you get max distance. So the 97.
I'm half chipping there, yeah.
So I think you have to do that and do like 2 up arrows. I think.
Really? Otherwise I'm
you will
getting
clip that
bushed?
bush most likely, if not. Okay. The 3 is a little much, but it's gonna work out perfectly for you. I'll almost handle it.
Bounced right over it.
Nice approach.
Yeah.
Birdie putt.
That is why Tangelo avoids using the Tog method, because Winner will cackle at you.
It's more so the fact that with the Tog method is you are prone to hitting a lot of crazy like long distance chip-ins, but you're also very prone to just pinning out.
Yeah, there are physics built into the game that sometimes say just no. That's too awesome of you.
Now you're too dead on. You're a little too fast. Goodbye.
Ready?
Okay, this one I usually always end up playing it a little wide to the right instead of going where I should. So like you can play this closer to where like you get a good angle to go left and try to get up. And then it's just a simple like 1 3 down, 3 up, 3 up left. And then if you get left shifted, you're gonna end up catching the tree over to the left, or you barely get over it, depending on if you're lucky. I was lucky. Smile.
Wow, and you're gonna hit the green.
Great.
Wow, and you left it straight, pretty much?
It's you gotta crit slightly, and then it's just like 1 down, 3 up, 3 up. That way you drag the ball back up. It's risky because if you get shifted too hard,
I got
you'll
the
end
left
up
shift,
clipping
too.
the tree. But if you aim properly, yeah, you had the shot I would have preferred to have had with mine because you're gonna get all the way up there. Although you're gonna have a slightly rougher of a putt.
It's a longer putt. You're on the green and you're close.
Eagle putt.
I like your thing here, but what do you think about green chipping it?
I mean, I'm fine with green chipping if it's a putt. You're like almost certain you're gonna miss if you have a better chance of chipping it than putting it.
Did you? Yeah, that's yeah.
Eagle putt.
Oh wow, it's actually a relatively flat putt.
I was gonna say you have a lovely putt. I was dead on. I was just moving too fast. Oh!
It
Why
bounced
didn't
at the
that
beginning.
work? Oh, that looked beautiful, dude.
It bounced at the beginning of the putt, so it went offline.
That early
Nice.
curve, that fast line early curve is very tough to read.
Birdie.
And I could have just played it a lot more. I could have just played it safe. It bounced a little bit off the curve, so it's kind of just me not taking my time.
That was no, yeah, Winter, you should definitely be cackling at that because that was kind of like a Tog green chip thing. And Tangelo is offering some constructive advice. 8-iron, 9-iron, and pitching wedge are the chipping clubs that he uses mostly. Even for a green chip like that, Tangelo, I'm curious because I have been having a lot of luck with the approach wedge, and you can see I was right on the money with reading the wind with it. It's just it just got a little.
No, I agree with Tangelo that like they're the best clubs, especially like close chipping pitching wedge is usually the one we use the most. I usually just like using 9 wood for a lot of like more distance or like 3 wood depending. Here you can get a window to where you can shoot between both of these trees without any shaping really. So you can just shoot between both of them with just like a 3 up slight left to make sure you push yourself enough.
completely fallen in love with the approach wedge as well, Cavs too. And you're gonna get through that, aren't you? Yep, look at that. Magic hitbox. Regular backspin?
Yep. You usually don't want to play that close to the right tree though, because you can phantom bush it a lot. It's really risky to play it that close, but you have a window between those two trees.
Or he's and good to note that Frosty is a lefty, so his left shift is my right shift, and vice versa. And now, really, you get this just with nothing. Yeah, I can't. I'm really surprised the driver gets over that.
If just 3 up at the end, you make it over.
I should be taking notes.
It's scary, but you do get over.
But yeah, the approach wedge has allowed me to start reading the wind so much more accurately. Like 7 clicks on the approach wedge is recreatable, as opposed to like whatever the sand wedge calls for. I still don't know. Tan says in the chat, avoid that sand wedge.
Here's a super fun approach I like doing for these. I meant the regular backspin that because I didn't get enough power. Ideally, what I do is I usually actually get the eagle on this. Is you power at slightly past the top of the flag with the 9-wood, and then you do 3 down, 1 up, and the 1 up carries it just enough. It's really hard to do in time though, especially if you're that close. So it's better to just approach how you would approach it. The 9-wood shot for me works really well usually. Or if you do it like that, it's gonna work better for you. You actually may actually get it here. You're gonna get it. Yeah, you did what I was trying to do.
All right.
Yeah.
Like that? You meant you meant like that?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Sweet.
I'm gonna miss this. Slope too much.
Wow. And that evil bunker all of a sudden is expunged from the score here.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, I'm glad that I'm streaming this because I have to actually note exactly what I did there. It was the 9-wood. I don't throw the 9-wood like that very often. That's not wow, it works. Holy shit, that's really cool, man.
I missed
No,
that
Winter, keep doing whatever you're doing.
It's fine. She just wants to distract me, it's all.
But isn't that the club that it gives you there, Tange? Like, that's the club that the game tells you to use as the sand wedge. Like, when it's just, you should be so far away from that. Oh, it's my drive because I won the hole. How about it?
Yeah.
I should be losing the holes so that this doesn't pop
okay.
up.
I can always just explain shots before I take them as well.
But this is a par 3 too, so it's like this.
Yeah.
I'll show you how I would do this. Let's 3-wood it, right?
Is that how you would do it?
I don't. Yeah.
No, just do it how you would do it. It's okay.
I would. In this pin with the flat zone and the perfect wind, I think the 3-wood is like a great idea. I really do.
It is 100% what I'm going to be doing.
All right, so I'm glad that we're doing something different then, because I'm gonna do my hybrid approach for this. I'm a little bit right. I did correct on that side, but
Nice on.
so that's how Graveyard and his hybrid would do it. So he's gonna 3-wood it with 1 arrow down there in the back. Okay.
I wanted 2 down.
Look at that. Okay. Interesting.
Because ideally, I wanted like 2 to 3 down, so I'd hit the slope and actually roll
Nice
towards the
on.
right instead of bouncing straight like that. I still get a flat putt either way, so
Nice birdie.
Nice.
Birdie putt.
I feel like what you did is more reliable than what I did.
it's more so playing for roll. But the issue is, especially with like
Nice
3-wood strats or like just wood strats in general, besides like 9-wood, is if you're playing for roll, if you don't power right, is very, very dangerous.
if you don't play for roll, or if you play for roll and you don't power right, it can be dangerous.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
I
why you see
understand what you
Todd do
mean.
stuff like he'll go rolling off like 20 some odd feet.
Yeah, because he
if
hits
not
with
more.
standard spin. And you do 3 down with regular backspin with a hybrid. Like you would have put all 3 arrows on that, Cav. Yeah, the hybrid's useful for that too, because a quick termination at the end of the shot is usually like sometimes really necessary, because a hybrid can be a troublesome shot. So this one, I actually have like a pretty good. This is what I normally do with this: 1 down, 1 down, 1 up, and I just try and catch the fan and let it blow me into place. Oh, but I got the pokey. Great.
Yeah, that's the risky thing with doing the blowing strat with the blowhorn.
Yeah, I got the pokey. Well, now the pokey's down, so you don't have to worry about that. Yo, Scoozy, what is going on, dude? How goes the evening? It's routing with
I actually clipped the Phantom right there. Oh well.
Buttons. Oh man. Okay,
Yeah,
so we both have a B. All right, this is
what-
actually great for education. We're doing an educational segment tonight, Scoozy. It is routing, or oh, that's my actually that's my Discord.
That's
It's
kind of what I
routing
get
with
for playing
buttons.
that close to the tree and playing a little risky there.
Oh
I'm
no.
not actually. Wait, am I under this?
Buttons is. I think.
Not enough.
I don't think you're getting bushed, but that's really, really close.
Okay, 12.8. We're getting shifted no matter what.
So he's going to do the 3 wood into the Dorito with 2 down at the end, getting shifted for sure. But his left is my right. Keep in mind, because he's a lefty player. That's tough to remember how that works.
Yeah, no, I don't get bunkered there. I do get bunkered there.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
that was you were almost not, but then you did. This is but we're taking a very difficult course, and we're taking a really, really good player, and we're doing sort of like an educational segment.
I already told Winter I was probably gonna shoot bad because I got like all my good games out of the way today already.
Yeah, you already submitted for March Sadness, so he's training me for submission for that. And I haven't submitted yet. And he set the curve higher than I think higher than my player best. It's either at my player best or it's 1 higher than my player best. But yo, you're having a few beers and trying to beat A Link to the Past for the first time. That's awesome, dude. Are you finding your way through it like without using a walkthrough or anything? You're solving all the puzzles from scratch. That's my favorite way to play that game, or to tell people to play that game. See, I knew there was nothing I could do to get under that. I'm just gonna go for a little cruise here.
Yeah, play to try to save birdie. Oh, that's so weird. Being this bad pace, usually at worst I'm -10 pace for.
But
I
look
can
at
maybe
this
get it.
flat lie right here. This is good to note if you are making notes. Somewhere in this particular portion of fairway, there's a really nice place to sit, because now I have headwind with a flat lie on the fairway. This is in a pretty decent lie next to the pin. This is ideal for 7-iron, right?
You actually save eagle here, I think.
Ooh.
No, you don't. Barely missed the pin. I thought you were hitting the pin there.
I thought I was gonna hit it too. That's awesome, Scoozy. When I did my come back to the game playthrough, I didn't look at anything, and I got really stuck up in the Ice Palace, and it took me. I think it took me like 3 or 4 streams to do it. It took me longer than I thought it would.
Nice work.
But it's such a beautiful game. The music, everything about the sound design is really it's just pleasant. That game is just a pleasant game to play. I love the Enchanted Forest before you beat a Hagenim, before you pull the Master Sword. The Enchanted Forest when it still has all the fog and stuff. That's what I think. That's like my favorite environment in the game.
I think like the biggest thing, like what I'm doing here mainly, is like once you learn the routing with Blustery, it's basically experimenting with how tight you can play every route.
Yeah,
try to give
following
yourself the
you
best lie
mindlessly
possible.
is the way to do it, because I need to stay on the was it Cav that said it, or maybe Dishnet, or somebody was trying to. They were like, yeah, just as soon as you leave the fairway, it's over for you. I think we were on Sean's stream last night talking about that. Wow, this is I'm gonna intentionally not win a hole so that you can go first so we can see your drive.
I mean,
Okay,
this
so
one's
for
pretty
this
simple.
one,
It's just timing the blowhorn and then doing either like standard drive or doing 0-0-0-3 up, depending on if you want to play it simple or not.
this little ridge, this rock face over here on this side is the danger zone. Like because you always
Yeah.
want to go right here to correct for this lie and the wind, and if you get anywhere near that, it's just bad. So I'm gonna stay. The wind goes left, but I'm gonna stay like on the left-hand side of it. And I'm not
Yeah, you just
going
gotta be careful because of blowhorn.
Oh,
But you get over. You're fine.
yeah. For some reason, I don't remember timing that one, but yeah. But here, this one, I get the right chip, so it's good that I didn't correct it all. But yeah, any motion that way is gonna lean you into the rough. Little stuck after getting the Master Sword. That's when the game really opens up and kind of becomes non-linear.
Nice shot.
Scoozy, because I think you can do a couple of things. You might have to go to Eastern Palace first, and then after that you can do anything in any order. But yeah, once it drops you into the Dark World, it doesn't really give you much to go on. Especially if you're missing things from the Light World and you don't know it, then it's really difficult. Okay, so he's going 9 wood here, 3 down, 2 up, with this left pin. I love the strat. It's a little toggy, wouldn't you say?
A little bit. I'm just playing hyper aggressive at this point, I think.
So you think the hybrid would be better because you hit the 9 wood, right?
I usually always 9 wood it there.
I think you
And it's
do.
just
Yeah, you're
personal
right.
preference.
No, you're 100% right because look at the line. Plus, there's a freaking hillside right in front of you.
The thing you can do is if you super backspin and just drag it down near the end, you should be fine. It's just you gotta
Love that.
time it a little earlier than you did because of how the uphill carries it.
A lot of the time, it can be deceiving because you're looking at the pin on the meter and then you're factoring all of this stuff in that we're talking about. But at the end of the day, on the meter, that dot where the pin is, that is where the hole is power-wise. Then other things have to. Nice chip. What a banger.
Birdie.
I am going to. Well, I can't throw. I can't bring myself to throw. I might not make this putt though.
Anyway, it's a tough putt, so just good time to practice putting.
For the bombable walls, some of those walls you can use the boots to break. Sometimes you don't need a bomb. Sometimes you do need a bomb, but some walls you don't need a bomb.
I would say it's a little weird dropping the mace because I did with the front 9, but I have been kind of experimenting to see if I could play any of my routes I normally play tighter, so like closer to being like almost like pixel perfect tightness in terms of how to play it, instead of giving me leeway to like have a slight mess up here or there, just to see what I can do.
Yeah.
Ready?
Also, Scoozy, check the graveyard. Advice from graveyard, check the graveyard. There might be a way to get back in there.
The big thing with this one is you have to time the blowhorn. If you don't, you're just gonna kind of suffer.
And what is your timing benchmark for the blowhorn, speaking of which?
Usually I try to time it just as it starts, or like slightly after. That way I'm going down as it's stopping. That way I'm not too close to it.
Okay.
Usually it works for me, sometimes it doesn't if I, a little risky, and I think you timed it just barely right enough. Barely.
Yeah,
very
that was
risky
just
timing,
barely
but,
right enough. That does play
Smoky.
more downhill than you think, because I mean, it is 8 or 9 yards down, but I had 2 arrows down plus way less power, and it was still just about right on the cusp of perfect power. Okay, so Frosty likes it pretty much the exact same way that I like to handle it. Although he almost gets. I was gonna say, does he have a really clever thing here where he's gonna hit it underneath of the blowhorn? But still caught
usually
it.
I do get under that. Yeah, it's okay.
This is a good bunker to see some tack on. going out of it that way. Barely gets up top of that. I would have
I
gone
only
even
powered
more.
by 2 frames. Oh,
I would have had to
I'm
put more power on that, I think.
The way I played it was the way you play it if you want to top spin it. I should have put more power for the standard spin. That's just me misplaying it.
And Tangela says this is the only pin where he considers using the driver on this hole. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I'd agree. Turk driver is actually pretty good to use there. It's just I don't like how the pin is not where it's supposed to be on the hole, so it's hard to judge it sometimes.
This green
Since-
pretty much everywhere has a puttable surface, so as long just timing the blowhorn is like really, you're right, probably the most important thing. I really want to. I can't wait to see what you do here, because I go over here for the eagle opportunity, but I think the safer chip is on the fairway, so we'll deviate here, and I'll do my thing, and then you'll do your thing, and then we'll.
I pretty much always go for that. The tee boxes.
You like this? Yeah, I like this too. I rolled just past it. The game is old as time, right, Knuckle Puck? Ball. Here's all. I dug a hole. Here's a stick. Hit that ball into it. it's the game is old as time. He likes just 3 up at the end. No funny business in the center shot. And he actually gets the advantageous lie. Look at that. Tee boxes is the play here always. Good call.
Pretty much, unless you're trying to like 9 wood from the fairway.
I'm not sure if you needed the mitts to push gravestones, Scoozy. You might have needed the mitts to do that. Now I think you probably have the mitts from the desert. I could be wrong about that. So yeah, that is a tight slope. Okay, I'm not going to shape that because I'm underpowered. No,
You should make it or be within a few.
Huh? Yeah,
Honestly, 9 iron or pitching wedge, you make it with regular backspin just because you'll get more roll forward instead of dying on roll with a wedge.
Which club did you use there again?
I use 9 iron.
And I use the approach wedge.
Just because you're close enough to where the 9 iron will give enough roll to super backspin or regular backspin if you power early.
Gotcha. Yeah, I
It feels so
backspin.
weird. I've dropped so many strokes I usually never drop on these courses.
I expected to be the one making mistakes, but I'm actually that eagle put me back into place here. I'm sure you'll get an eagle on the way out here.
I mean, also to be fair, I've been kind of trying to try out some different routes or trying to play my routes like more perfectly than giving myself more leeway.
For sure. This one, do you use the icy skipper on this one?
Usually yes, but I was gonna try out a different route because I've seen a lot of people do it. I wanted to see the difference in it, so I'm gonna try the other route that I've
gonna do
been
the
thinking
traditional.
about trying.
I'll do the normal thing, and I'm going to try and leave the power a little bit light here because I want the bounce. Yeah. If you have topspin on it and you hit the ice, you get a really far bounce. You get a lot of extra distance. And I actually clear the fast fairway. I stop on the spot. That's the best way that I could have done that, I think, if I wanted to play the icy skipper. Ooh, okay. He's doing what I think I used to do this.
I've heard really good things about this route, so I wanted to see what people like talk about it so much.
I can remember Kush telling me how
so
close I got to these trees.
You can just super backspin this route. Okay, wow. I didn't realize that's what you'd get that far.
Yeah, you can just super backspin. It's beautiful. And yeah, you're actually closer than I am. Yo, Goblinbot, what's happening?
That was actually really badly played by me for the first time ever doing that. I didn't know you could do that differently. Okay, that's good to know for future.
Yeah, super backspin. And well, actually, do you want to be as far as you can? Because otherwise you're directly behind that tree. You're 6 yards to the left of where you're at.
You get over the tree no matter what, usually. I think the issue is playing the higher blue line properly if you don't hit tee box. Usually I go for the route you go with. Okay, well now that I know what the power is for that route, I can actually probably do that route better with just super backspin.
Nice
All right,
shot.
I'm gonna do my dumb stuff. Oh, and I'm gonna be
I'm
short.
sorry. You're gonna say with elevation, usually you don't want to drag it down, especially because the other thing was you had headwind. So ideally, actually, what you do there is you
I
do
used
one
the
up
hybrid.
arrow to counteract that headwind.
I used the hybrid, that's why I pulled it down.
You usually, so the way like 4 bars usually work, if you're playing with all fours, you can use the 4th bar to fight wind, especially if a one uphill elevation. If you power super backspin at like just under or at the pinhole and then do one up, you'll fight the wind and be really close.
Yeah, I probably could have just not shaped that and been very, very close. Nice putt.
Nice eagle.
I'm sorry, I was kind of experimenting with how tight I can play the things, but I feel like a good kind of practice when you're just trying to like relax, help someone else out, focus on how they should do their
Oh
routes.
yeah, no, that's
You
like
get to
this is how we
experiment a bit
learn the
more.
most stuff. Ooh, this is how we learn the best stuff, and there's always a little bit of experimentation going on.
I think it's better. I think I'm probably going to stick with how I usually play it and just give myself leeway to make like have slight mistakes happen on tee shots instead of having to play it like perfectly and how I aim. That way I can just rip it and grip it most of the time.
Sure. Yeah, whenever I go back to a 3-bar for a specific task, Tangelo, I don't like it. I feel so much more comfortable with Boo or Pauline or Peach. All right, back to our teacher status. 1 down, 3 down, 3 up, 3 out. His max drive is a little bit different than mine. He avoids the bunker
Actually,
just that way.
my normal max drive is 3 down, 1 down, 2 up, 3 up. In that situation, I don't want to go too low because of the tree, so I do that so I'm a little higher early. That way I actually drop later and then rise back up.
Gotta time that cloud. Yeah, that's but oh man, I got my shaping completely wrong there.
You should be fine as long as you backspin, which I think you did.
I think I hit super. Yeah, I'll
if
be
you
right up
topspin,
against this. This is nice.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I wanted to try and kick it right with you. You think 3 bars is for slower brains? That's an interesting perspective. I would disagree. I think well, I guess the solutions are simpler, but problem solving with a 3-bar is also tough for me. Like routing on the fly.
It's the thing is like the second and third bar work a lot differently than say the third and fourth bar. So it's basically just relearning how certain bars work for how you like to shape your shots. Okay, so like here, you should always be playing to try to roll up, especially because it's a fairly flat pin. So you could have like clubbed up to like a 9 or 8 iron and try to hit early to play for a roll because of how flat the green is.
Yeah, I liked it. My approach game and my short game is definitely. I mean, my putting game speaks for itself. It's usually relatively
I power 2 frames early.
accurate, but yeah, this is sometimes I do really like what Cav is talking about. We're just bringing back that super backspin pull in. I have a good average with it. That's why I really like the strategy.
Nice birdie.
3 bars are really simple. The only difference is with how I like to play the game. If I'm playing anything other than like Peach and Toad, I have to play regular backspin only. Otherwise, I'm going to be off by like 20 feet on every single shot I take.
I have noticed that too. That's why I'll only play Bowser on All-Star Summit, because I have greens that are the size of a city block that I can just roll that. Because otherwise standard spin sends it like. However, speaking of All-Star Summit,
Ready?
Sean, breaking news from the Sean 2-Shot stream. It's buried deep in his VOD from last night, but he got a new pin on All-Star Summit 17. He got a close pin right next to the bunker right in front that nobody had ever seen before. 0, 2 up, 1 down, 1 down. Interesting.
That was not what I meant to do at all.
Okay. But yeah, I wanted to mention to Knucklepuck and to Cav and to Tangelo and everyone actually. Did you see that Sean encountered a close pin on 17 that nobody had ever actually seen before? I was amazed. I was like, wow, a year in and the game still has a pin that we haven't actually seen. So are you going left of the caddy road, or are you trying to run down this road here?
I usually try to aim slightly more towards the right side. It's like not like right where that caddy is, but so there's like the fairway where the bunker is. You try to land before the bunker a little bit because there's a flatter spot there.
Okay.
And if
I
you
see
hit
what you
wrong,
did.
you're gonna roll down to the left, which makes it a little harder. But you try to aim for like the very small flat window that is before the bunker.
I see what you did there. Oop, I get a little bit of right shift here.
Yeah, right shift. That's the tricky thing with that is the shift because there's bushes and
Yeah,
stuff.
no,
So
yeah, jeez, that's bad. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it was in world rank or not, Tangelo. Ooh, oh.
what? How did that go backwards?
Did you're on the left side of it with the dot, too. That is weird.
Hold on.
Higher up. Look at that headwind. It's 11-mile-an-hour headwind.
Oh well.
From where both of us were sitting.
This
Jeez, I
is
don't
the
like,
first
there's
time-
nothing I can do.
Yeah, no, it's you're gonna probably just either take a reset or try to like crank it through the thing or through the bush.
Let's
This
break
is
it.
the first time in about I want to say
Hi.
3
Hi.
weeks I've shot worse than a -21 on blustery.
I believe it.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
Interesting.
I thought it was gonna go a lot higher than that. Oh,
Same thing that happened to me on that bunker on 1 is I was like, I'll be out of that no problemo, right? No. He goes up and out. Woo, rocket sauce. It showed you the pin for a second. That was really funny.
I might as well just have fun with it at this point. It's fine. It's so weird. I usually don't get these. I'm still farther than you, Smile.
Oh, wow. Or that's really funny that you're still further away from the pin than me. But Tangelo, that's it. I bet you're right. I bet you're right, Tangelo. I bet oh, you got it slowed you down because you did touch the pin. Or touch the lip. Tange, I totally bet that's what it is. I bet there was somebody that wasn't on Champ T's in the room with him. I totally bet that's what it is. We gotta tell him that, because he's like... somebody's gotta tell him that. How
I
far
don't
up
get how
is
you're
that?
able to talk and play as much as you do. It's a bit hard. It's like the nerves of talking to people on stream and then the
I know, right? My game changes, I think for the better, really consistently if I am playing off stream. But at this point, I've always played on stream. So now I'm like...
I think you made that actually. Oh, just short down.
Nice.
Beautiful save.
Thank you. I really did like the way that was set up.
I think I fucked her. Yeah, I can't. Playing on stream is hard.
Yeah,
Okay,
playing on
maybe-
stream is hard. Thank you for doing this, by the way, Frosty. I not just for me. I think a lot of people watching are taking notes too because it's really educational.
I mean, giving good routes, but not showcasing them how I normally would if I was playing outside of stream.
Ready?
Here we are on 16. We begin our traditional gauntlet. Playing on stream is hard. everybody thinks that they're like, what do you mean? And then they do it. They're like, oh, jeez. And then Sean just gets bored and goes and makes tea and falls asleep. And then so he's who's the better streamer really? I mean, I haven't done that rite of passage yet, where you fall asleep on stream. I don't want to.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I timed this correctly. I think I did it.
You might.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Away we go.
Okay, never mind. No, I'm right there with you, Winner, because I think I thought that too a long time ago when I was like, oh yeah, why doesn't everybody just play on stream? It sucks. But I mean, until it doesn't, and then it's really fun. Look at you. Oh, I thought that was gonna kick in. I thought that was gonna bounce and roll downhill. And people on different tees changes the probability of the pin location. Very interesting. I have to mention that to him.
It definitely does. Like certain pins are more likely to show up in certain player rooms. I don't get why it works that way, but
Oop.
Nice.
Gave the wind a little bit more credit than it deserved there.
Nice.
But I was when I'm commentating on somebody else's stream and also playing, I find that I
Nice birdie.
for some reason
Your
that's
mic.
easier.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ready?
Still hard. Okay, so here we are on 17.
Nice shot.
Cube Slayer, what is going on, my man? Good to see you. How does it go? We're doing
Nice.
routing with buttons here. It's an educational segment.
I didn't get the upright. Usually I go upright in case, depending on how I aim.
I am going to deviate from your lesson plan here because I'm going to showcase. This is like Zing Pao also does this route, and I
Oh,
think
is that
it's
like the route
funny.
where you go towards the like tee box?
Yeah, I just want to see if I can seat it into place. Especially with this, yeah, it's because it's this pin too.
Yeah, the tee box
Um,
route is good if you can get it. I think it's just spooky if you are slightly off, you get treed.
Yeah, it's definitely risky, but I think we could even play through again too. Because what's the safe route here? Neither of us took a safe route here. I'm glad to hear
Oh,
you're
it's
doing well,
literally-
Cube.
It's literally just going for the flat fairway.
Man, you played
over
that nicely.
to the
out
right
a
of where I
bad
was.
lie. I can't
Nice
believe you
on.
didn't get bushed, dude. That's honestly some of the best lesson stuff is looking at what he's capable of there to get over those shallow bushes. Now here, this pin, I'd call this the roly-poly pin because if you set it down anywhere between the bunker and the pin, it's going to roll backwards. It's like
Yeah, ideally, with this pin, you either land just in front of the regular backspin, or you play it long and super backspin just to guarantee a putt.
I'm going to try and set
So
it down right on top of it. Oh no, I'm a little bit long. Ooh, I almost got the
It's
flag.
fine to be a little bit long as long as you don't roll too much, because it should be a fairly easy
I wanted
putt
to-
to make if you. Yeah.
Ooh, that's the zone. I didn't realize there was a zone behind the pin there. The roly-poly pin is a little bit has an easy mark. That's cool. And there, I'm just gonna club up to a big putter because it's snowy and it's uphill. Can't put too much power on that.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
But blustery, yeah, you take your focus away for 1 second and your game gets injured on blustery basin.
Ready?
Here we are on 18.
This
Let's
is-
see your albatross opportunity approach here.
This is another hole that some people overcomplicate with like going shaping all the way. It's really depending on when you could do 0-0-2 right 3 up or like 0-0-3 right up left. So with this win, I think I'm gonna do this. This might go badly depending on if I get bad shift here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I didn't get the up left. Ideally, what you do is you go up left a bit harder.
Really? So you're gonna
And then-
you're gonna snake that? You're gonna serpentine
Yeah, you basically
it?
go to the right, up left, and then you hit the fairway. You get a flat spot, and then you just rip it instead of going where I was at. I accidentally upright.
We have this too, though. Oh, I didn't. All right, so I kind of put it on the other side, but it still might not be enough.
No, you're fine. The only reason
Oh wow,
you do
it does
three,
work. Look at that.
You know, the only reason you 3 right is because it's a 13-mile-per-hour wind to the left.
Look at that. That was
Usually
cool.
you just do 2 right.
That's a great shot, dude. I've never even done that before. It's like a subtle serpentine, but because it's at the end of the drive, it's really significant. That little bit of left that I put on that was like exactly the shot. Okay, so he gets out from underneath that tree with 3 down and 3 up on the 9 wood. Giving
Yeah,
us a
barely
view
didn't
at the
get up.
Cooligans here. And the CPUs are using standard clubs by default on world rank. So do clubs influence pin as well? Okay, so here, jeez. He says 9 would it, so I have to listen to my teacher.
You don't have to.
I'm trying to learn things, so I'm gonna. I maybe
9 wood
didn't
is
need
like
that
her
one.
like safest club. Once you learn how to actually use it, you're never gonna really use other clubs unless you have to.
Great.
Not a bad look at that. Not a bad look at that. Beautiful pop. Look at this. Oh, I thought that was gonna two hop in there.
Nice approach.
The Tangelo. Do the Tangelo.
Nice birdie. Eagle putt.
Okay, so interesting that I come out on top here, considering that the teacher, the student becomes the teacher. It's routing with the graveyard. No, it's not. I followed you. I followed you for most of that.
I mean, I think it was just part of it. Was I was trying to play a little too fancy with how tight I wanted to take some of my routes just to experiment instead of
Right on.
playing how I normally would. Which
Do you want to do it again?
Mistake.
Do you want to?
We can.
Let's just do it
Yeah,
again.
we can if you really want to.
I would. I think this is nice too. I think we have a rhythm. This is really helpful for myself, and I think everybody watching too.
Just for this, I will switch to right-handed. Maybe
Oh,
just
okay.
to make it a bit easier to follow, so it's
Okay.
not like reverse hands. That way, it's same shift.
Cool. And Mrs. Pepper, Cube Slayer's new cat, is doing much better now. That's really good news, man. Big smile. I'm really glad to hear that. Mrs. Pepper, new addition to the Cube Slayer household. Thanks for telling me that. That's awesome.
I think what I'm also gonna do is I'm just gonna take more time and try to actually like go through actual thought process instead of trying to be all like fancy and super risky with how tight I'm playing my route in Windows.
Ready?
So like
Yeah,
going
let's
back
see
to
your safety
hole-
stuff.
So we're back to hole one. Okay, so basically there's, like I was saying earlier, there's two ways. You can, so if you see the first tree, if you look at my trajectory line where I'm focusing right now at this tree, you can play it closer to this tree and then do 0, 0, 2 left, 2 left. But it is a little risky because if you play too close to the tree, you'll clip it, phantom branch, and just be screwed. So ideally, I like usually aiming slightly either at the middle or slightly off to the right, depending on wind. That way, it's just like a good marker for what I want to do, and then it's just the simple 0, 1 left, 3 left, 3 left approach with standard or top spin. So like here, you could just standard spin it, do,
Nice shot.
and then it'll start to hook slowly, and then it just pulls it. That way, you don't risk going into the bunker, and you pull yourself into the fairway, and then instead of stopping with backspin, you get a roll.
I need to make a little worksheet that's just got a 4-bar section line that I can draw arrows in. And I can have like a little, yeah, like a
It's like-
worksheet. Like a little worksheet.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Nice shot.
Frosty, I got a little bit saucy with that.
Yeah, as long as you're not in the bunker, you're fine. Or if you're not bushing yourself, you might bush yourself a little bit. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
think it's gonna
Good
be
enough.
okay. I got a
It's-
little saucy with it. Let's use the
Players
9
too
wood.
much.
Let's use the 9 wood.
Nine wood. It's that's club. Smile.
I'm gonna use my squeaky voice too. 9 wood. All right.
You want to 3 down that, and you wanted to underpower more.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought that
I thought you were trying to aim for the flag. Smile.
Yeah, I was flagging. Yeah, I was doing a legal jank.
I kind of want to. Okay. But like it's basically like you play elevation. I'm gonna 9 wood because 9 wood is basically the safe wood. 9 wood play a lot of times how the arc of the 9 wood is. It actually plays a lot more like an iron.
Sure.
I wanted 1 down, 1 down. I'm still gonna be fairly close-ish, but
Nice on.
Okay. I'm gonna standard spin this one out of the sand. Oh, it's closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Nice chipping.
Wow.
I mean that's what you usually want to do is standard spin blue lines, unless it's like, especially if it's like a line like that where it's basically it looks like it's straight up and down.
That wasn't even a Tangelo 2-hop. That was
Nice
the
birdie.
who's got the 1-hop? The graveyard 1-hop. Ah, yes, 19 feet is so close. Yeah, to anything. Go look at a 19-foot board and say, yeah, that's close. That's like you have a 20-foot board from one end to the other. That's a big thing.
Okay, so like with this, it's really simple. How there's two ways you can play this if you really want. There's 3 down, 0, 0, 3 up, or if you want a little extra distance, depending on what part of the fairway you're aiming for. You
We
can
do
do
1 up,
3
3
down, 1 up, 3 up, yeah, or 3, 3, 0, 1, 3. So kind of like this. As long as you don't hit inside the Dorito or too far inside the Dorito,
I like
you
that.
should pretty much flat spot every single time. Maybe slightly curvy if you're a little off or if you get shifted, but almost every single time you should be guaranteed a flat spot with this drive.
And you're actually stopping it hard on the fairway. Okay.
Grave, you're grabbing the Doritos.
I love Doritos, but it's fine.
No
Look,
more-
but even my white dot is right in the center. It's fine. I love Doritos.
No more Doritos.
No more
Grave.
Doritos for me. Frosty says no.
Get out. Get your hand out of the chip bag.
I outdrive you by like a lot, like a whole yard.
Yeah, I
No, it's not worth it. That's the joke.
yeah, I was gonna say I'd rather try to get like a guaranteed like flat or semi-flat spot than risk overdriving.
Chomp, 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 chomp. I was hungry. When's the Dorito?
Fair.
Does it roll? Oh, it was looking right at
Nice
it. Look at
on.
it. Now, was that regular backspin?
That was super backspin. I actually usually 3-wood that. I wanted to see how the 9-wood played. To be safe, because 9-wood's a safe play. And then 2 arrows would have been more than enough for that instead of 3. At least for where I powered my shot. You might go a little far just because you were closer. We'll see. Nope. Better. Perfect. That's how I should have played mine.
Nice
And that's a
on.
super backspin roll too.
Birdie putt.
That was
Yep,
kind
that's-
of risky for me.
That's why, like, I enjoy playing with the
Nice.
3-wood play style just because you know super backspin and actually still get a lot of roll without having to, like,
Birdie putt.
yeah. And the 9-wood's just safe because it gives you a lot of roll while actually also being able to stop on a dime.
Yeah, look at
So
that.
you can play a
Nice
bit
birdie.
closer to the pin.
I always play it
So, like-
more like an iron, but it does have what you need to do that.
Yeah, because with irons, if you want to play an iron like that, usually you have to regular backspin. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh, big headwind here. Blowhorn pin. He overpowers it with 1 up in the okay. Using yeah, you're using the wind to do all your shaping there, and that's oh what? Come on, no! He used the wind to do all of his beautiful. Did you 9-wood that?
Yep, 9-wood, 1 up, slightly past the pin. The wind shapes it down enough. Since it's 16-mile-per-hour headwind, you just gotta time the blowhorn. A super
Or
back
wait,
with
1
9-wood
up.
there. Regular
Sorry,
back.
I did 1 down instead of 1 up.
Yeah, you also played inverse of the wind a little bit, I
Nice
think.
on.
And then shift also just being shift. So,
Yeah, I did that wrong, but
Nice.
you had a beautiful shot at that. Yours was freaking great, dude.
Birdie putt.
I usually don't get that bad bounce. It usually just bounces and just
Nice.
drops. It's okay though. I think the other
It did
thing is like a
bounce.
lot of people, if you watch how a lot of people play Blustery, is a lot of people tend to overcomplicate how they shape the ball on a lot of their routes when you don't actually need to.
Yeah, I've noticed that that's a problem I have here too.
Nice shot.
Usually with this shot, you can put a little more power than I did. Not too much more, like you can go slightly into the Dorito, that way you get the roll up on the fast fairway instead of stopping where I stopped. So like at max, usually you want to do like halfway up the Dorito if even. And then if you max power, it's risky because with max power, if you get shifted too much, it can cause a bad situation if you get a bad bounce. Usually you're okay though. If you super backspin most of the time, you'll be fine. It's better to play it safe in my opinion, just in case. I am not getting hit by this.
I can't believe you didn't get Cooligan. How did you not
Wait,
get?
no,
I mean, it's like the Cooligan just wanted to like moon the camera. That's what it's doing here, because it's just like I think my
actually gonna
controller is
7.
even vibrating when that happens.
Okay, I'm gonna see if they hit me on the way through here after I. Okay, I guess I'm just invisible to them.
That's so funny. I love their little feet. Their cute little penguin feet are like hilarious. Look at this.
I could have 5-wooted that.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, you can really go pretty hard on this. I kind of want to... Actually, no, I still like the 9-wood.
Actually, no, a 7-wood the shot with where your angle is. If you 7-wood it and you super backspin right at the pin with 1 up arrow, you're aiming way too far to the left though. You're gonna hit the pokey.
I'm gonna hit the pokey.
Just kidding. I lied.
I was pretty sure. I was like, that shot hits the pokey, but I'm trying to take your advice blindly.
Great.
Yeah, I was gonna say what you want to do is you want to either 1 up arrow at the front or you 1 up arrow in the end, depending on how you power, just to push it a little more.
Nice eagle.
Nice putt.
Thank you. That was a little bit too much power, actually, but
Eagle.
we made it
I mean,
work.
no, usually you want to power a lot with small putters. That's what I usually do to make most of my putts just not break. I just power it fairly hard because it won't pin out unless it's like super uphill and you like overcorrect.
This is really helpful, by the way, Frosty. I gotta tell you.
Yeah, okay, so like this is like the hole I was talking about earlier. Usually you want to so there's I'll show you the bit more of a dangerous way to play. It's actually really safe for being quote unquote dangerous. You full power standard spin, 2 right, 3 upright, or 2 right, 3 upright, yeah. So it looks like this. I accidentally got 3. So I'm gonna be a little off, but it should be fine.
Can you
So
actually
usually what
pull
happens
that
is
back?
when you do it the
Okay.
way I do, if you look at where the fast fairway is, you hit the fast fairway and there's a little flat pocket that you'll land yourself in if you standard spin properly and you don't overshape like I did. Because the shaping can sometimes go a little too fast than what you're expecting.
Oop, I didn't get all the way back on it.
You're gonna be fine because you did 2 up left, so it's gonna pull you into the pocket, part of the pocket I was talking about, not the right pocket. So
Oh, it doesn't kick right. Okay. I swore that was gonna kick right.
no. Okay, so I wish I could like show you with the what you call it, the rangefinder, what I was talking about. I'm gonna play this safe just because I have a red line.
Yeah, this is a tough rough lie for you. He's 9-ironing to give himself the trajectory up, and that actually does work really nicely. He's gonna put slope down. Good roll or no roll.
Nice.
Good stop. Safe
I just want to
approach.
play. Okay, so yeah, it's a good line.
approach.
Okay, but like if you go
Agreed.
into the rangefinder and look to your right and back a little bit, or like if you press R and then like flip yourself around a bit. So if you look slightly down, there you see that one square right there in the fairway where there's 2 lines going forward and then there's nothing on the other side.
Yeah, I do.
You want to hit that pocket right there because that pocket is guaranteed flat chip no matter what.
If you're looking on
That's
screen, it's
usually
just
what
to the
that-
right of my center dot.
It's the one to the right of your center dot.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
get as
you
far
hit
off the
that
fairway. Get
with
as far...
that two-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
with
go
that
ahead.
With the 2 right, 3 upright shaping, you should always be within that pocket, and you will pretty much always have a perfectly flat spring.
I don't hate where I'm at here, but yeah, I see where you're
no,
going.
It's a good chip. I'm just saying, like, there's a pocket there that's like a guaranteed flat chip that just lets you try to line against the wind and nothing else.
I underpowered, so I'm just gonna try and save this into place.
You should get a guaranteed birdie putt here. It's really a really good shot as a whole.
Birdie putt.
Got a good.
Nice birdie.
It's routing with buttons. If you're just joining us,
Birdie putt.
we're off through our second playthrough of Blustery
Nice.
Bases. Cause I need it. Although
And
I'm
Blustery's a
holding on to
brutal
this
course.
game. All right, I like this. I like this one. This is
Ready?
one of my favorite ones. You won't hear me
So
say
here, I
that
think-
that often on Blustery.
You won't hear many people say that on Blustery. I might have not gotten enough left here.
I think you did exactly what I did last time. Even more so pronounced. I didn't
Okay,
go far
well-
enough right.
I get a decent chip opportunity, but like I wanted a little bit more left than what I had. Not much, but
However, if you did what I did last time, you'd be a lot closer to the pin here because we have the pin on the opposite side of the green. Last time the pin was right over here,
I'm pretty sure I right shifted.
and you right shifted. All right, I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to point right at the gap between the trees. I've got 2-mile-an-hour cross. So
Nice shot.
That might be a little
dead center. I think it is
too
going to be
much
too much right or too much left. Did I catch the tree? Nope.
I mean, hey, look at that. You're playing how I was playing last round, trying to test my routes to the literal pixel.
Man, I needed to pull on that. And there's no wind that's going to do anything. In wind that's going to correct that you're in the exact right spot, but in this case, there's no wind.
I think here the idea is you no not that far. Like you do 9-iron at max or pitching wedge.
I'd
regular
get
back
wedge, but...
I'd pitching wedge here with like regular backspin. Regular backspin like at the pinhole with like 2 down arrows.
I did 4. But it's a pitching wedge. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't need that much power.
Nice approach.
I don't know if I can 9-iron chip this one. I think I can.
He's still got a blue line like I did, but he is so much flatter if you think about where the ground is in relation to where he's standing.
I should have just pitching wedged it like I wanted to originally. It's kind of risky to do 9-iron there.
Yeah, I took a bad short stop, but I'm actually sitting in a better spot all of a sudden. Approach wedge, chip 2 down, on the way in, nicely done, cleaned it up, very good. Saved it from the, that was in the rough too, wasn't it? Yeah, those uphill lies are the tough, that's almost, Tangelo's right in the chat, that's end game stuff, that's late game, end game stuff, you don't learn that really until you get really good.
I mean, to be honest, with that last chip that you did, the blue line, I actually probably should have had you standard spin it so you actually would have rolled forward instead of hopping up and down.
Yeah, the backspin was wrong there for me.
I misjudged how deep your blue line was. I thought it was a little less straight up and down than it was.
That's why I wanted to 7-iron it. But I like how I'm listening to you. It's actually really helpful.
The issue with 7-iron in that situation is if you miss power by 1 frame, you're going all the way off the green and like 3 yards into the rough.
Yeah. Yeah, your window's not very big there. I am going to go back and watch this and read and just write down exactly, because this is the stuff that I'm going to forget under pressure with tournament nerves, is that there's an easy setup where you just put 3 at the end of your shot to get through hole 7.
This is what allows, like, this kind of stuff is what allows me to usually shoot consistently 23 to 26 on this course.
Yeah, because normally I'm over here and then I'll get caught up on the way across in a tree and then I'll be in, like, against this rock face and I have to give up like 3 strokes getting around it.
It's a little more left than that. You don't need to be as close to that right tree as you think. There's a window you want to be like split them, so just up. If you think you're a little off, it's like slightly up and left.
Okay.
It's very, very slight and minuscule, but yeah, no, because you just go over, you hit those flat. It's really simple. It's just sweet little kiss and you just fly.
In crazy bad headwind, you could still get an icy bounce there too. If you, because that hole is right there, like 16 mile an hour sort of back. There's an opportunity to hit the mud, but there, I guess that's always there. Alright, we see the 9 wood coming back out here.
I underplayed the slope of my bar, but I think I have a clip of it where I absolutely just slammed an eagle on this in one of my solo runs I was doing.
Isn't this the one that I got the eagle on last time?
Yes, it's a very easy hole to eagle once you understand. It's risky if you want, because if you look at the trajectory with where you are of your line, if you want to play it a bit safer, you can go down to like a 7-iron or 6 hybrid here.
Is that, or I did it backwards?
Yeah, okay, so the reason why you do the down arrows first is to kind of correct for the blue line, but the thing is, because you regular backspun, it's going to roll you up anyways.
Yeah. I liked...
if you super backspun, you were screwed.
Yeah, I agree. But the approach, like, I actually don't hate that approach. I did it backwards from what you told me, but intuitively I kind of like that.
Think of it like this. Usually, if you're gonna shape in the first bar to counteract lines, it's always the opposite of the line. So if blue's lifting your shot up, you do down to bring it down, and if it's red line, you do up to bring it up.
I'm always just nervous to do that with the 9 wood because it's got so much built-in lift.
Yeah,
It's a power. That's why it's
spooky
got
for
such a
sure.
powerful thing.
I underplayed Window
Nice
Wood.
off.
Still not a bad shot.
This is a tricky set of weather, and this is a difficult pin too with the way that it runs down there.
Yeah, if I played the slope a little bit more than I did along with the wind, I think I'm fine there. You need to play more right here. The slope is breaking left to right, and the wind is breaking left to right, which means the ball's going to naturally roll left to right.
Nice shot.
I am playing the high.
Yeah, that's another thing with this game. A lot of people do keep it in mind, but with how the wind works in this game, wind will actually affect how you roll once you hit the green, so you got to factor that into how you're trying to roll on the green.
Definitely. Definitely. That's why the hybrid nullifies a lot of that too.
Nice birdie.
That's kind of why I like it so much.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Ready?
Okay, so here last time, I don't know if you saw where I was aiming, but you see how close I'm aiming to this tree, like right here? I was trying to test if I could get by it off one frame, like literally one frame of pixels of if I can get by it. Don't do that, it's bad. It don't work. It's too
That's
risky.
right, you did clip that last time. You were closer than 1 pixel. But
I meant
you
with
know, I'll
how
shut
I
up.
aimed.
I'll
at
shut up.
least.
I should shut up.
No, I meant with how I was aiming. I was like right next to it. I thought I was getting under.
I'm out of line. I'm in your classroom. I shouldn't have. That subtle pull on the left there, and your left shift is going to accentuate it too. But you still have the line, I think. Maybe not. Maybe you're right in
No,
front of that.
That's pretty much what I wanted. Although it's going to roll a lot more because of fast fairway, so it's going to end up not being what I wanted.
It's not going to be what you wanted.
It's the joy of fast fairway. It goes.
The joy of fast fairway.
Doesn't matter what kind of backspin you put on it. It's just going to keep going.
Alright, and I get right shifted here. And I got very close to that. So I'm right on the outside of this. I did topspin it, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder how topspin's going to affect that fast fairway if you make it. I mean, hey, that's better. That's probably where you want to be.
That's where I
I'm
wanted
at.
to be, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's like the
mind.
perfect area to be in.
That's, yeah. And I have the tailwind here, so I'm thinking 7-iron.
Oh, yeah, no, 7-iron's probably great. Oh, yeah, icy fairway.
Yeah, right. And it's the, maybe one down necessary there because of the tailwind. Well, maybe not. It's not going to kick right for me, though.
You powered enough, it's just you're going to bounce a little far.
I,
Alright,
Look at you. Okay.
let's play the fun game.
This is shaping with Frosty. I thought it was buttons.
Yeah, it could be both. Who
When
cares?
when you're shaping like this, it's Frosty. It's Frosty after 5. It's buttons during business hours. It's buttons. Frosty after 5. Can that be the next segment on the show? Frosty after 5. It's like your gripe. It's like you talk about what grinds your gears. That was a
That's how
lovely
you fix
recovery,
that.
dude. That was a lovely recovery. He pulls it around the tree, knows exactly the curve of what his 9 wood, is that what you used, is going to do there?
I used a pitching wedge.
You used the pitching wedge there, wow.
Eagle putt.
Wow! To maintain the forward motion and still get the curve on it.
Nice eagle.
You were closer, so it didn't matter. Frosty Bumptons!
Mountains.
Lord Bumptons. Esquire the Third. I need to make that as an emote, just like a button.
Ready?
just like a like a little button that would be on your raincoat or your sweater, but it's got like ice and frost on it. I could probably draw that. Winner, Winner could draw it. Winner, can you draw an icy button? I'll upload it everywhere for you. All right, beautiful play here. He doesn't get anywhere near the dangerous right-hand side of that rock face. The wind goes that way. However, I'm still going to play into it just a little bit. And I always want to do better than my teacher, so I'm going to top spin it. However, I think Frosty knows better than I do because I'm going uphill here, and even though I am getting distance, it's the uphill lie stinks.
Yeah, sometimes lie
is
a little extra distance. A little extra distance is fine as long as it's.
I think you're in a better spot though. Look at your lie is perfectly flat. You got everything you need with your wood, with your big wood, and now I'm gonna have a blue line when I make my shot.
I misplayed the slope a little bit.
This slope
I also didn't expect it to
difficult.
kick that much right for 2 mile per hour wind, but it's fine.
So the wind affecting the kick, so the distance of the kick, or the direction of the slope becomes greater when it kicks if the wind is more strong?
It's more so the fact that like the wind, it doesn't matter how much the wind, it could be like the smallest wind, it doesn't affect, but the thing is with even the smallest wind will affect how your ball rolls when it hits the green. So if you look at the wind, it's 2 up left and the slope is breaking left or right. So I'm just going to be breaking hard left or right. Jesus Christ. I thought you had it.
I thought I did too.
Meow.
Nice birdie putt.
Doppler effect.
I could have, ideally what I should have done is I should have powered at the flag and played a little more right just because of the slope on top of the slight wind.
We're not really talking about, oh shit, I overcorrected. We're not really talking about short game here, but
Birdie putt.
this is a tricky green to putt. I actually probably should have chipped that now that I think about it. Yo, cream of the crop, what's happening, dude? How does it go, my man?
Nice birdie.
I just got all over the lip of that. I got both sides of it.
Sorry it took me a game to get some of the nerves out.
Oh, don't! I got to get a win against Frosty. I can go to sleep. A happy.
Oh, it's also
graveyard
rare,
tonight.
actually. It's also just in general, it's rare I actually lose on Blustery.
Ready?
This is your home course,
It-
right?
It's my highest win rate course. I think the only person that has an even record with me on this course is Tangela. We're tied at 3-3.
Wow, impressive. What are you getting into tonight, cream of the crop? Are you playing golf? It's currently Routing with Buttons, our new educational mini-series. Nice timing on that. Ooh, beautiful. Regular backspin, great line in
Super.
the headwind.
I did
Seeing
super
with the
backspin because I was
3-wood.
using a 3-wood.
Oh, of course. Okay, well, I'll follow you with that then.
Power's a little under the green. Also, correct more to the right because if you
Yeah.
look at the slope's breaking left or breaking right to left, so you want to break towards the opposite direction of the slope. Drag down here. You're gonna go
Yeah.
into the bunker, unless you smack the flag. Unlucky.
Bunker time. All right, well, you had to do this
Yeah,
bunker last time. Now it's my turn.
So, like, I think with the 3-wood, especially on the downhill elevations, is with you look at the elevation of the yardage and then you try to set your power. So usually you want to power either just under the green or slightly under the green, since with how
I
much
never do
you
that with a
roll, you're
3-wood.
playing to get that hit and slam into the ground and then rolling into the pin.
I thought I'd clip the lip on that on the way out. No, I like trying out your stuff here, but I probably wouldn't use a 3-wood there.
Oh yeah, no. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're like comfortable with the playstyle. I was just trying to say if you ever try to learn the playstyle or try to do that again, what you want to do is you want to play to hit early and roll into have the slope. So you roll with the slope and roll into the pin.
Sure. That one, what did I do there?
Nice birdie.
I was
That's a nice.
expecting
That's
Greg
a
to flag there.
7-iron shot. I think that's nice for a 7-iron.
The perfect thing is, okay, if you're gonna 7-iron that one, you still hit early. You don't have to hit as early, but you regular backspin to get that same effect of a soft roll, and you're more likely to just roll in than pin out.
Sure thing. Tangelo, right? I thought I like placed my ball at the top of the pin, and then it rolled. Like I feel like the ball just went. Like it should have hit the pin, but it went right over the very top of the pin. I was accurate though. I had it pretty accurate getting out of that.
Actually, might not hit the tee box this time, just because of the left shift. We'll see.
Will you get through? I think you'll get through. Nice, dude.
Oh yeah, I do get
Beautiful.
through.
Now I always forget. Are those purple flowers bush or not?
No, I don't believe so.
Somewhere they
I
are
usually
and
make-
somewhere they aren't. All right, so here what did you just didn't do anything and you needed all 3 forward?
Yep. Top spin 3 up in the last section. Just because if you don't top spin, you'll be stuck behind the tree.
I went
Unless
too
you-
far last time and I backspinned this, so I won't quite get there. I think I'm still okay though.
I think you're okay as long as you're not behind that tree. Okay, so
This
if we're not
pin's
far
not
around-
all the way over there. Yeah, I thought I would actually smack the pin on that last one. Would have been cool if I got the flag though. That would have just been nothing but luck. Here we go.
Mhm.
Oh, no, it just bounced a little more downhill than I thought. This one's exciting. Now for me,
Yeah,
for
to my
me
knowledge,
here-
flowers aren't bush at all.
I'm gonna hit this with the approach wedge. I really am. I have the red line, so ooh, am I a little bit short? Yeah, I'm a little bit short.
I think 1 arrow and you're actually in there.
Nice approach.
Yeah, I did like the way that was
Birdie.
skipping through. I overcounted that last one because I think but I need to go back to my original
Nice
method
birdie.
of counting that stuff.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Routing with buttons.
Ready?
Okay, now I know how to actually do this route, so I'm gonna try this again. Just practice this a little bit.
It's like in the intro to routing with buttons, like the camera like pans over.
So you don't need a
Sorry.
okay, so you don't need a max power that shot.
I'm imagining you
fine.
pulling out a tray of muffins out of the oven, but and then the camera looks down, but it's not muffins at all. It's golf balls. It's like a tray full
They're
of
golf
golf
ball
balls.
shaped muffins.
Or golf ball shaped muffins. Yeah, that's how you. Yeah, I like that. I'm training, so I'm gonna do my thing here. You're doing your thing.
I'm just experimenting with that route. Usually I go that straight route that you're going.
Golf ball muffins, routing with buttons. It wouldn't be muffins because Frosty can't bake for the life of him. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Winter. Like, you look down thinking that he's baked something, and he's just put golf balls into a muffin pan.
Nah, it'd be,
You know?
it'd be like fucking hockey pucks, just gross.
And then he would actually bake them. Yeah, he'd turn the oven on and put them in there. I would imagine Frosty's a really good cook. But maybe,
I can when I cook, but I don't cook often.
I don't bake either. It's been a while since I baked bread. I used to be able to make bread. I still could. But... Nice. Skip right over the little wedge. Sets down on his experimental route for the green, even with full left shift there. Okay, so here I would use the 3-wood, but
Now you 9-wood the shot 100% of the time.
you 9-wooded it? Okay.
You would always 9-wood from this location.
And that wind with that slope,
You like super backspin dead on the pin. It's really hard to hold out on this pin.
oop, just a little
This
bit.
is like This is ideally a pin you play to hit close and then get a free putt.
Okay.
Usually, just because it's like so slopey, and it's just hard to actually
Great.
get it in.
Eagle putt.
Yeah, even a super backspin thing would be tough to set up there. A little
not
bit
like
more
weird
room,
distance.
but... And Winter is the baker of this family. What is the last thing that you baked, Winter? My neighbor gave me a scone that
Nice eagle.
that his wife baked this morning actually,
Eagle putt.
and it was really good. It was like a cherry scone. Oh, it's so good. I love scones. I love scones.
Nice.
Hi, Cathedral. Do you love scones too? I love scones. Carrot cake? Oh, wow.
Ready?
That sounds good. Did you make the carrot cake, Winner? Frosty, can you did you also eat the carrot cake?
I didn't. I think I had one slice, but I didn't eat much of it. I don't eat cake often. I'm more of a pie person.
Right on. Okay, so this side he super backspins and brings it to the right. Although the pocket in front of this bunker worked out fine for me last time too. Oh, watch that Blowhon. Definitely gotta
Yeah.
watch that little guy.
Blowhon is scary.
He is. Scares the pants off me. You make carrot cake from scratch with carrots? Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. I love this route, Frosty. I never go over here. There's a pocket just in front. Yeah, go the easy way. The easy way. Right in front of the bunker. Just chip it over. No worries about getting in the rough, like, over there next to the bushes. Look at this. Perfect.
Nice on.
Perfect line.
I should have regular
Frosty.
back. I should have regular backspun it because of this snowstorm.
Perfect line. Regular backspin, you say?
Usually in snowstorms, you never actually want to SBS unless you're like overpowered.
I might have been able to
Nice
just leave
on.
that alone. Yeah, or the 3-wood, right? Then you need some SBS.
Even in weather, you don't necessarily always need it. If it's a rain or snowstorm, you can get away with regular backspin.
Interesting. Even on the 3-wood. That's cool.
Birdie.
Mm-hmm. I think
It's
the difference between
Waffles! Hi, Waffles.
like
Nice.
the biggest difference between like the way Todd plays and I play is even when I play 3-woods, I try to play it the safest way possible while trying to get an aggressive roll for a pullout.
Whoa, Winter makes her own cream cheese frosting. Frosty, you look jealous. No, I'm Frosty's got well, he says he's not a cake person. So you're
I
not
do
really.
eat cake. I do eat cake. It's just more so it's like I don't eat cake all the time.
Yeah, we're golfing in the snow talking about carrot cake waffles. Wouldn't it be nice to have
Yeah.
homemade cream cheese frosting on a waffle? Like a hot,
I was going for the
crispy waffle?
flat lie on the right side, and that's the spooky thing with it is if you're slightly off with your aim, you'll end up hitting a slope and then curving down to the right, which makes the approach shot really hard.
This one, yeah, I'm still a little bit iffy on this one. I'll probably be behind you. Or no, I'll get through it.
I think you got to where I was trying to get.
Yeah. Oh,
No, you got the same.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean by it's so dangerous because there's that flat spot right there, but then you have the risk getting close to bushes or kicking to the right.
it's like the low-hanging fruit right there at the top of that you just can't get to. Toad and Peach kind of can't get there that easy. Oh, you make that pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. Oh, I love pumpkin pie. Fresh pumpkin pie with like hot coffee, like a hot fresh cup of coffee. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Waffles hailing from Texas does not miss the snow. When's the last time it snowed in Texas, Waffles? Not that long ago, right? It definitely chilled. It hasn't snowed here, but it definitely chilled out and got really cool tonight. Yesterday it was like 60 some odd degrees. Today it was still like 50, 55 at the peak, I think. But yeah, everything's like brightening up. All of my like honeysuckles and sage are like starting to like green up, and it would really suck if it got really cold and then snowed and iced and killed everything again.
Birdie putt.
Look at this lovely zone. It's like a flat pocket right at the bottom of the gully. Not long ago, but you were from Maine and now you live in Texas. That's a cool contrast. How much snow did you get, Winter? I think you're in Montana, right?
Yeah, we are.
That looked like a cool but unexpected sort of deep snowstorm. It might have just iced. Still, though, it's catastrophic in Texas when that stuff happens. Frosty's a tea guy. I like tea too.
Ready?
Although coffee's my comfort beverage.
I think I'm gonna try and play this a bit safer.
Nice shot.
And there's still like a foot of snow outside. Oh my gosh. It is still like March, but I mean, it's been a really mild winter here. Okay, so this is the lovely one that you don't have to worry at all about the cloud. You came in way right of that.
I got max right.
You got max right, okay. Does the hillside play for me here? Not really.
Nice on. Birdie.
But if you're having a good night, Waffles, it's good to see you. And Cathedral, you were about ready to raid out, and then your internet died. What were you playing tonight? I didn't get a chance to lurk on your stream this evening. Was it you and Nicolo?
Nice birdie.
Did the power go out, or just the internet? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad it came back.
And I think like that's also like, in general the biggest thing that would help you right now is like with where you're at with your game. If you can just learn to simplify your routes on most courses, your consistency will go up a lot as well. So I know
That's what I'm really
a lot of
liking
routes you
about
do all
this.
these like crazy things.
Ready?
I'm really liking how we're just picking our way through doing the simple stuff, because that's what I'm gonna have to be able to do. I still don't know if I'll
Like-
be able to do it, but
Like here's a cool thing with this one that I think a lot of people get a little afraid about doing.
Nice shot.
Oh, I wasn't expecting the max left, but yeah, no, 1 up arrow, 0, 0, 3 up's all you need to get over that tree.
okay. When we get the roly-poly pin again, I really do need to try and hit your route here, because mine is a little more risky. Although that's pretty risky too.
Well, that's why you don't hit into the Dorito grave.
Don't at me, okay?
The Dorito is what makes it scary.
Don't at me.
If you just don't take a chip from the chip bag, you're fine.
I wanted one. This is a tasty chip.
The tasty nacho cheese chip.
I'm gonna get pushed. Or no, go through. I think I made it through, maybe.
I think you made it. Hold on, spin around.
Look at this happy little baby penguin. I forgot about him.
Or could you spin? Yeah, spin all the way around. Yeah, you're out.
I
You're
made
fine.
it.
You're fine.
I made it. We're good. Baby peng. Uh-huh. 7-iron?
I would probably pitching wedge this.
Really?
I would not want to risk overpowering and going into the bunker on the other side.
But what about the Dorito, Frosty?
There are some times where you have to Dorito. This is one of those occasions where you can avoid it, but you have the power literally frame perfect. It's better to just play it safe, either and like end a little bit long with pitching wedge, and then have a flat putt than not.
Kick the baby.
Although
Drop the
there's
baby
also-
penguin off a cliff.
there's also me being me and being stupid and doing this.
He's 9 wooding. He's got 9 woods. That
Excellent.
was great, dude.
Birdie putt.
I pretty much use the 9 wood and 3 wood on almost everything. Beautiful.
Rattle, 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 rattle. Kick the baby peng.
Birdie.
I think they're in danger, Winner.
Nice birdie.
Cathedral walked by with a club and just like, it's just down there on the... Oh my gosh, that's a bad joke. That's a bad joke.
Ready?
Okay, so here I will do my best to not mess up my routing here. But it's like
Here we
this
are
is
at
the
18
simplicity.
again, and we're doing take turns. I'm having a blast because I can tell because it's going quickly and we're doing take turns. I didn't realize we were on 18. All right, 2 and then pulls it forward here. Uh-oh. Right? Did you get max
It's-
right again here?
Yeah, max right is the only scary thing, but if you pull it right, you'll still get out and be fine.
This fairway does seem to lean this way for some reason. It doesn't seem like it does, but kind of is. All right, I'm gonna do it again too. All right, I got some mega left here.
That's what I mean by you do like a bit of like over shaping or crazy shit. It's
Yeah.
Like I mean, the one down helps out definitely, but like there are a lot of holes where I see you'll do it, and I'm like, you just don't need it. It just makes it risky because you're traveling lower and you're more likely to hit things that you're not supposed to hit.
Agreed. And the only benefit
Okay.
to that is that you get more distance. I'm here to chew bubblegum and make penguin pot pies. Ah, yes, the penguin pot pie. How could I forget? The finest of Oh, I thought he was gonna pop that right in, dude. The finest that the Whole Foods organic frozen dinner section has to offer. Penguin pot pie. Here, advertised by our friends. They're like, no, we're not advertising. We're protesting.
You know, I wouldn't go back and watch that first game though. The first game, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you? Why are you playing so stupid?" Like, if you're gonna rewatch one of the games, well, rewatch this one because this one's more so just me playing normally instead of trying to play
I think they're both
testy, risky routes. Or you know, watch both and then don't do the risky stuff I do. Smile.
Yeah, I might smiles. A big smile.
Just,
Big
just ignore the sciencey, risky, stupid shit in game one. That's how you do it. Do it. I can do it.
Yeah, like the
Keep that
Elio's frozen dinner of the Blustery Basin world usually includes a little bit of penguin
Nice.
pot pie. It's like the perpetual stew. They just keep adding penguin and rice and you know, green pepper and stuff to it over time. GG, nicely done. So what did I give a bogue and a par? So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's otherwise we shot pretty much identically, didn't we?
Yeah, pretty much.
That bogue and the par is the difference in the score there, I think.
Yep.
So
We're
what?
playing
So
ready.
from Winter's like, so basically just do what Frosty didn't do. Is yes. Yeah, we shot an identical scorecard except for that par and the bogey. And what did I do there? Oh, that was because I 9-wooded or I 3-wooded the par 3. And what score did you just put up? A 22 or a 23?
22. I averaged 22 on this
Oh
course.
my gosh! So I basically have to shoot a perfect game.
Yeah. The thing with this course is there's a lot of opportunities to get bonus strokes back if you like once you get the routing down, there's like so many different opportunities where you can just get a stroke back out of nowhere.
Yeah, I can't believe I have to shoot a perfect game. It seems like, from that perspective, doing it here like this, it seems a little bit easier than I kind of thought it was going to be. But
Okay, so Blustery is artificially hard because a lot of people with Blustery just don't understand the routing, or with how they play, they overcomplicate the way you should be routing. And that's just kind of how it works in a lot of courses.
I do that. Yeah, on Blustery, violence is usually the solution that I choose. Waffles, but buttons routing with bumptons is like look. I mean, just look at the graphic. There's no violence on this television show. This is this is cozy sofas and fluffy pillows out there in a snowy landscape.
It's just like it's finding the simplest routes that give you the best opportunity to hit at the pin and try to roll up, and then not.
Yeah, use the rolls, and then so wow, actually, as like mnemonic devices or benchmarks for Blustery Basin. Benchmarks for Blustery Basin, that's the next episode on the show, is use your super backspin on your drives and take your liberal rolls with your approach shots, which is kind of exactly opposite from what I normally do.
Okay, so the thing is, with a lot of blustery in general, a lot of the greens are easier than they look. So it's just finding out how to play each green and then how to like play rolls. Like with how you play, I recommend doing like regular backspin with like irons and stuff, and then trying to land a bit early so you roll up to the pin
Okay.
instead of landing straight at it. Because if you're trying to land straight at it, the issue is you're more than likely going to just bounce out or bounce over or hit too close and then be 10, 15, 20 feet off, which is why I personally don't like doing super backspin unless I'm clubbing up to the point to where I can get the roll I need with super backspin, which is why I like 3-wood so much, because I can get that much roll while, super backing.
Yeah. I honestly just doing it here with you is really helpful for me because I know all of that, but I have to go back. I should go back and clip that eagle that I got because it's like I'm literally just listening to you and I'm not thinking I'm doing it right, and then it goes in. I love when that works. That's as you as a teacher should be very proud of that.
Oh yeah, no, it was a beautiful shot. It's what I meant to do with my shot, and you just did what I meant to do.
I love it.
I think I actually have a perfect clip of a similar shot where I was a little bit farther back, same exact hole, same pin. I was 3 down, 0, 1 up, just ripped it right in.
And it seems so simple, but the 9-wood really gives you, it gets you up above the trees the way you need to, and it still has the power. So it's really the magic club for Blustery Basin. Can I shoot the 22? Oh my god!
It's the best club in general. I think if you spend time and just practice the routes, you should be able to shoot 22, 23 easily on your own. The only thing is you gotta break the habits of overshaping.
Yeah, I did that pretty nicely tonight, actually.
Yeah, a couple of your approaches you tend to overshape, or like you'll panic down arrow when you don't need it, and then it's like just your drives. You tend to do a lot of like 1 down, 1 down, or like 1 down, 1 up, like 1 down, 2 up that you don't actually necessarily need.
I do that because sometimes I come up short with Peach, and then I'm like, damn it! I always feel bad when I do that.
It's better to come up short and have a safe spot and have a better chance at hitting a good approach than being 15 yards closer but having a line that looks like you're bending your back and trying to break your like spine. Like in general, I'd rather be 30 yards out and have a flat lie at a shot than be 30 yards closer but have a line that's bending to the left.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd prefer. I mean, you never want to.
I think the thing is, especially with like, it's just with how I play in general, with how aggressive I like playing with rolling at pins, is I need to give myself the best lie possible so that way I can actually try to play as aggressive as possible while still playing safe with how I time my shots.
Okay.
Because if you look at like a lot of like the clips I've sent in the past with like super backspin, I'm like clubbing up 5 clubs, or I'm doing a regular backspin with not much clubs up clubbed, but hitting early enough to where I hit the ground instead of just bouncing. I bounce twice and then roll.
That bounce twice and roll, if you can do that, and Tangelo does that strat, and you can see how far he pushes that up to the hole, and it like, I think that's why he Tangelo 2-hops so often, because a lot of the time he doesn't actually end up rolling, he's just 1, 2 in.
Yeah, it's really good. Tangelo's just really good at 2-hopping it in.
Yo, Waffles, that's amazing. I working on your space, or working on your PC, working on your chill streaming, like your tech zone, your comfy spot for how you can have your PC, your Minecraft, and your phone to chill on stream and game at the same time. That's awesome. I'm so glad that that's finally working out for you. I am also like trying to get my space to be something like that. I'm getting a little bit closer every day.
I was looking at, I do have a 9-iron clip with Pauline of what I talked about, where I do like that same exact style, like what I did with the 3-wood up, like the 3 down, then 2 up. It was a 3 down, 0, 1 up with a regular backspin with a 9-iron. Same concept, regular backspin, bounce, roll in, eagle, and I'm practicing these settings. I was originally thinking of playing Pauline for these settings, but then...
Did you play Toad for the settings?
Yeah, I did. I shot 23 with Toad. I had 5 different opportunities where I was within 1 foot, and then 8 different opportunities where I was within 3 foot. If most of those dropped, I could have shot anywhere from 26 to like 30. I was on the lip so many times, like.
And you could plan it out that
every
well.
Single approach.
Did anybody stream your submission? I wanted to go watch.
No, it was just me and Myung chilling in VC and talking. I don't think it was streamed. But
as soon as Winter saw that graphic go up in newsfeed, she's like, "Oh wow, a stream where I can hang out and make fun of Frosty the whole time." I'm sure Winter was so stoked when she saw
Oh
that.
yeah, no, she was. She had the evil gremlin smile when she knows the thing, and I'm like,
So,
okay, this is gonna
You're gonna be on stream
This is-
tonight.
this is gonna be a night. And then she's all messing with me the first game, trying to like make all these comments and jab me a bit, and it's like you nerd and
And you both have off work tonight, right? So she was thrilled.
Yeah.
But I timed that perfectly. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Winter
she
is the comic relief. She's funnier than either of us. She's doing all
I
that.
mean, the second game she kind of just left me alone instead of just messing with me and keeping me from focusing. The first game she was not bothering me, but like doing the lovely gremlin partner things that partners do, where they try to mess with you as much as possible.
We were so serious that even the wild Carter Ferris like was gonna jump in the VC and hassle us, and even he was like, no, I think I'm gonna back off and just watch.
Hi, Myung. But I was gonna say, like, Myung's actually here now, but like, she could even like attest to like my round. I was almost dead on and like inside approaches for pretty much everything, and all the routing I did. If you like saw the stream stuff, all the routing I did was the exact same stuff I do every time I play Blustery. I don't change anything I do on Blustery. I pick Toad, I pick Peach. Maybe if I can't pick either, I'll pick Pauline because they're same stats, just different approach style because there's no 9-wood.
It's funny because
But it's basically-
you play how I play, but you play Blustery how I play Spiky.
I play Spiky the same way. I simplify everything and just simplifying routes and playing as simple as possible. Like, there's no reason to overcomplicate shaping. It's
And that's my new habit, like bad habit that I have to break myself of.
because like once I had the habit of like doing it on approaches. Once I changed that approach thing, I went from like inconsistently and shooting a lot of 18s and 19s to shooting 22s consistently. Like, I made that change a while ago, and like I was making that change when I like first climbed the ladder from like 142nd to 7th, and then I mean I did the first tourney I ever joined, Balmy Dooms, with you. I shot 22, and then but I technically I've tied Ridge Rock Lakes 25 twice. I've shot 26 on Ridge Rock Champ Tees. I've tied Balmy Dooms 25 solo. I would have broken Bonnie Green's Champ Tees on Strong Runs.
I haven't
Just
actually
from
played
playing-
Balmy in a minute, but I love that course. Hello, Jazaro. How are you?
It's such a fun course.
Should we should we play a head to head on another course for our before I feel like we should play one more game unless you're done with golf for tonight.
We can do one more. I don't know. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. You want to play Balmy?
We could do Balmy Dunes, sure.
Let's do a head to head. It's routing with buttons tonight, Jazaro. We're doing an educational segment. So the first part of this VOD is great if you're looking to route Blustery Basin and do it correctly. The man knows exactly what he's doing. But yeah, let's do let's do a little sparring match between teacher and student here, because I was the student this evening.
All right, can I take your peach smile?
You're gonna take my peach?
It's mine now. It's mine now. No, I'm kidding. I would never.
It's, I was gonna do it. I was like, I'll do it.
I am gonna go
I'll
back
do
to
it.
Lefty though, if we're going against each other.
Yeah, let's do a little head to head here. I'll get a pred going. And I fixed my color scheme in my prediction graphic, I think. I think pink is now on the pink side and purple is on the blue side. That'll be easier, I promise.
Right, you said you want to do Balmy Dunes, right?
Yeah, let's do dunes.
You want to just do chat normal or sense sandstorms?
Yeah,
Or how do you want
that's
to do
fine. Yeah, that's a nice head to head.
it? Okay.
Because this is a great little like square off. It's a sparring match. We're not trying to like make things too difficult for each other. But yeah, this is a fun little sparring match between the two of us. And yeah, this is really helpful because the shaping is sort of centric for Peach and Toad. So if you're gonna play Boo, you might want to temper it, but I think it will be very, very useful for your speed runs. You've got 5 minutes on this pred. It's a casual match.
Don't you dare. Don't be mean.
She's gonna
Don't do it,
just
Des.
gonna like spam the albatross thing or like.
Let's start jabbing me in my arm when I'm about to shoot.
Oh, you're IRL in the same physical location. Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah,
Winter.
remember,
Go get the ice
we didn't-
cubes. Go get the
I was
crushed
gonna say-
ice.
I think I mentioned it before, but if not, yeah, no. Winter and I have been like best friends for about 13 years. We've been living together for going on 6.
That's amazing. I'm so pleased to hear that.
Nice shot.
Having
Been
a great
partners.
living situation like that with a partner that you get along with is a beautiful
Yeah, we've
thing.
been friends for a long time. Been together for about 5-6 years. Living together for about 4 to 5, maybe 6, and then 6, 7.
Good for you.
Yeah, she's like literally right next to me. She just hasn't talked at all. She was trying to get Panda to meow into my mic earlier, but she was refusing to.
Oh, Panda. Oaf is still mad at me because I had to buy different food. I had to buy different wet food and different dry food, and Oaf is like, she's like, what is going on? You could have Amazoned for this stuff. And I was like, what?
I overpowered by 1 frame stat. Or 1
Yeah.
pixel, technically, by the squares. But yeah. Bombykins.
Balmykins. Balmy-chan.
Oh no.
Ooh, I'm a little bit downhill
Papa.
with this.
Nice on.
I could have scooted that into place. If you're just joining us, it's a head-to-head. We go from educational to competitive. But it's
That's
always,
why I'm back to
it's
playing
always
lefty.
fun.
Smile.
Birdie putt.
And it didn't feel that weird playing righty. It's like just, shift is
Nice.
opposite, but like still. You play lefty enough, it's like, oh wait, why am I facing this way now?
When I'm trying to read your shift, it changes. Like I'm like, oh yeah, we're both getting the same shift, and we are not. That is
Ready?
incorrect. Blazing with the chat. I totally. Oh, thank you for queuing me, Cathedral. I did stop by the dispensary today, and I got because they had a sale. So I drove my car, which the muffler fell off of. I drove it to the dispensary, and it was really loud. It was like, but they had a sale. They had a sale on Jesus juice. And the lady looks at me and she's like, "Did you look at the name of this?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I want to hear you say it." She's like, "It's Jesus juice." I got a deal on the Jesus juice, but I also found somebody to weld my muffler back onto my exhaust pipe today. So that's pretty cool, huh, Frosty?
Nice shot.
That is really cool, yeah.
But they can't do it until Thursday.
It's unlucky that they
So-
can't do it till Thursday, but still.
But the weather should be okay, and I'm like walking to the grocery store right now, or I'm walking to like my little town market, which is
Nice birdie.
it'll do. But I have to wear a backpack, and then I walk to the market. It makes me feel like I'm in college again, which I kind of think is charismatic, lovely,
Nice birdie.
I'm gonna go grab my charger real quick.
sweet.
Oopsie.
Tonight I'm playing all SNES music. It's not specific to one genre. It's like everything from Secret of Mana to Donkey Kong. But this would be from the Super Nintendo console.
Ooh.
Ready?
Okay, 1 second, I'll take my shot.
Take your time, man. I'm enjoying looking at the scenery here. It's a sandstorm on 3. We've gotten really great weather for training tonight, I gotta say. It was hardly snowing at all on Blustery when we were working through our routes.
Okay, so there's like 2 routes you can do here. You can do the one where you go over the water. It's a little risky, and then there's the one you do over this way, which is also a bit risky. But I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah, depending on what tee boxes you find yourself on in whichever competition. Yeah, look at Frosty's perfect execution of this fairway route. He gives himself a great look at this, no worries. Now I have the close pin over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
I don't like the bunker route. I understand why people do it because it puts you closer. It's just I don't know.
It's
It's not
not.
for me. I don't.
I like what you did. I actually really like what you did.
Actually, I might play this safe.
Yeah, your shot's way less risky and has more potential. I'm closer, so technically it has more potential, but it's harder.
You know what? No, I trust myself to do this.
Incoming. What kind of spin do you have on this?
Super
Nice.
back.
Nice.
Super back, okay.
I super back because of tailwind. I didn't want to risk going into the water. And that's the one, like that shot. It's just I don't like the idea of having shift there, even
It's
like
a
just a
nasty
little
shot. Ow! It's a nasty shot. That's why I do it, though. That's exactly why
bit.
I do it.
It's beautiful. It has such a good thing, but like just that shift is like
It's dicey, dude. We're talking about how to play safe and do things that are predictable and intentional. That's more fly by the seat of your pants, fast and loose. Bald
Just a little
dudes. Is Zing streaming? We're playing Bald Dudes, winner. Zing Pao has a different name for everything. I love it. But he calls Balmy Dunes Bald Dudes. You can only get to the Dark World in one spot. Do you have the Moon Pearl? Did you get your Moon Pearl in Hera's Tower?
Nice shot.
Okay, so you keep so you warp into the Dark World.
The execution of that tee shot, I love it.
Man, that was beautiful. I like that. I mean, now this is great because I get to think about two different games. That's either going to help or hurt my game. But no, you have to you can't get off the mountain. You got to go back to Kakariko Village. You got to go back through the at the top level of Hera's Tower, like by the tower, by the mountain, you know where you came up the long set of stairs? Go back over there. Go back over by the long set of stairs and then jump back down or go back down the stairs. You'll see another cave. And there's actually a sign in front of that cave that says back to Kakariko Village. Take that. That's where you need to go. Cuz did you kill a Haganim yet? I think you might have.
Nice shot.
I freaking love A Link to the Past, dude. Speaking of A Link to the Past, I gotta do my race with Mario Punch sometime soon.
The Anderson worked out really nice for you.
There's electricity guarding the door. As soon as you pull them out... Ouch. Spoilers. If you haven't played Link to the Past, I'm allowed to spoil a 30-year-old game. You have to pull the Master Sword to break the lightning. Like you can't. If you pulled Master Sword, then you can swipe at the lightning and get in the door.
And that intro bar right shift pushed me too far to the right. That was actually on a deadline, if not for the shift.
You had super backspin there too, right?
I meant to regular backspin, but yeah. Or no, I think I might actually have regular backspin. It was just the way I hit the slope of the wind. If I did super backspin, then that's just an accident. That's just a bad shot in my end.
I'm not sure. I actually don't know if you did or not. I'm three-wooding this, so I really do think I need the 2 arrows, but that might be wrong.
No, 2 arrows is fine.
No, we're good. Okay.
Great.
How would somebody know that? Yeah, just trying it. Because cutting the lightning makes sense. I'm trying to think, somewhere in the lore, Scoozy, they mention how the Master Sword can combat energy or something like that. Like you would have read that in a piece of lore from Sahasrara on one of those tiles or something. There would have been some like riddle about the Master Sword and lightning or energy. I bet that's what the riddle there is.
Nice.
Because cutting the lightning makes sense. I love how I can tell you what you need to know. That makes me happy. And Frosty and I having a little sparring match here. we were getting cold, so we headed off to the desert.
I mean, maybe you were getting cold. I don't get cold too easily. Like that's the thing. Like I'm a walking furnace, and I hate every second of it.
Do you have a beard, Frosty?
Yes.
This is funny because I don't picture Frosty with a beard in my head. I don't know what you look like, but
I think
I don't-
you've seen
I don't
the
picture-
picture because there's a picture of me in the
have I?
profile thread.
Have I? Maybe I.
Yeah,
I
because
forget.
Speed made a Speed made a meme of it. Speed made a meme of it where it's like me with like glowing red eyes.
I don't know if I ever saw that.
Shot.
Yeah, no, I am not 6'4" and ripped at all. I am 5'10" and chunky. I could be if I need to actually like start working out and going to.
Yeah, I picture Frosty as like a very friendly like Nordic man, but like super ripped and like really healthy and you know. Like...
I used to be healthy, but I need to work on it again. Like I let myself go a bit.
I think that's in. I think dad bods are really in right now, Frosty.
I actually want to do one up arrow because I underpowered, or 2 up arrows, but it's okay.
Keep it there.
Nice
That's a
one.
tricky putt though. This one's always
Uh,
so much closer than you think, but in that instance, a little bit more power.
Oh, my strat there was to do underpower and 2 up, but then I kind of just flipped it in my brain.
Oh, you were gonna roll it. I see. I'm gonna be too far downhill of this also, but I think my putt's nicer than yours.
Nice on.
Chonky toucan. Can you draw a toucan with a beard, Winter? She's like, you're gonna have to start paying me for this shit. Oh no! Oh no!
Birdie putt.
That's what I get for overpowering by a little bit. It's okay. I lose most of my strokes to chipping like that.
Green chipping. Dirty's not here, I don't think. Otherwise,
don't- Nah, I don't know. I don't
Winter,
think I
write
have
him a
that.
ticket. Write him a citizen's arrest ticket, and then you have to make a carbon copy and send it to Dirty tomorrow. He'll file it. You know.
That's alright. I believe in my ability.
I
to
want
just-
Winter to actually hand you pieces of paper IRL that say like a ticket for golfing. And I want you to like not know that it's coming at all, like you're completely in a different headspace at all, and she comes back and she's like, by the way, yeah. You're gonna have
Here's a
to
ticket for
answer for
golfing,
this.
you loser.
And if you're golfing, it's funny, but like if you're doing something else or you're working or you're completely not thinking about that and then she gives it to you, then it's like it's even funnier. So 3-wood gets over this, right?
I don't know. I don't usually 3-wood the shot. I usually just play it safe. Science, I guess.
Did I? Are you saying that because we're head to heading? I think it goes. I think it. I'm gonna put one up there, but
Nice shot.
I was
yeah,
gonna say, I don't
think it does go over.
It doesn't get. Yeah, no. If you were slightly off to the left, you'd just hit the eyeball.
Ooh, and it keeps rolling. Darn, that's a hill that I don't normally go too far on.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I should have super backspinned that. Yeah, that means Frosty has good energy, Scoozy. That's a really good point. If he's
Nice shot.
basically Scoozy and I are both like, yeah, no, Frosty looks like the quintessential Chad in our minds. Just full alpha Chad. Yeah, exactly.
Nice on.
But really nice. But like that's like full on Chad meme because he's like really friendly. Like he's our friend.
I just vibe. I used to play MOBAs professionally, and I kind of regret playing those games professionally as long as I did. But I don't know. Ideally, I just try to help people smile as much as I can and be as helpful as possible.
That's a lovely attitude, Frosty. Oh my gosh, 18-mile-an-hour wind really does that, doesn't it?
Birdie putt.
Speaking of MOBAs, I've really been enjoying Pokemon Unite. Oh, Scoozy's here too. Oh, Scoozy, I made veteran. I made it into veteran class.
Nice birdie.
I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun.
I remember when I played a lot. The first season, I was rank 3 in, I think the highest rank's called Masters, right? And then there's like Ultra under that, and then the couple seasons after, I was like sitting in Ultra to Masters.
Yeah, Scoozy just made Masters. Is that the first time you've ever made Masters? Is that something that you do all the time, Scoozy? Because doesn't your rank reset every season?
Usually when they do a reset, they don't do a hard reset. They like drop you one tier, unless they changed that since the last time I played
okay.
consistently.
And aren't there like a
And I think-
1,000 master ranks, but there's only like, you only have to clear 4 veteran ranks or 5 veteran ranks?
I was gonna say, because if I remember correctly, my win rate, I have like a 66% win rate over like a couple hundred games across a couple accounts.
Right on. This is Scoozy's 5th Masters. That's awesome.
Yeah, congrats, Scoozy.
That seems pretty significant. Most of the streamers that are streaming it are streaming in Ultra rank.
Nice shot.
Even with that tree right there, it's not a problem. This is definitely the way. But Frosty and I have competed in so many Dunes tournaments at this point that I think it's kind of fun for you to teach me stuff on Blustery, and then for us to come back out onto a course that we're both a little bit more comfortable on, or I'm a little bit more comfortable on. And your old friends are up to 10 Masters? Wow. And how many seasons so far are there? Like 16 seasons in the game up to this point? Yo, Will, what is happening, dude? So good to see you, my man.
Nice on.
Hope you're having a good night.
I'm underpowering a lot of my approaches now.
We have this lovely pin here. The flat zone in front of it. And I'm just gonna try and play this wind.
Regular backspin and that's in.
You think?
Yeah. Regular backspin, I'm pretty sure that just sinks in magnets.
Wow. I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, I might be wrong. It just might have not been as far.
I wanted to
of a
run at
roller.
it. I love that zone. I love that zone to walk right up at it. It's 5 yards down now. 16 sounds about right. Yeah.
Nice birdie.
I was doing a little bit of research. I've been trying to educate myself and learn more. But honestly, playing with Winter has taught me a lot, because she doesn't even say very much, but her playstyle is really, really powerful. And Synth is like my skill level. I was playing with Synth Commander as well. I don't know if you know them, Scoozy, but they were playing ranked matches with me and Winter. And me and Synth are like on the same level.
I was gonna say, because Winter learned from me, and then
Yeah, can I
She just
coax you into playing Frosty?
maybe.
We're building our scrappy
Well,
team.
Winter learned the like basics for me, and then kind of just went off on her own. And then I taught her some more in-depth things for a couple of characters, and then she was able to figure a lot of it out on her own. And then she just kind of went with it.
Me and Synth were on like a 9-game win streak the other night, and then Winter came in, and I think we were just getting really crazy matchups because well, Winter's a good player, but I don't think she's grinding rank. But I think it was because we were on like our 9th win that they gave us like really good opponents, and Winter was eating dudes with Azumarill, like just 1v4ing. It was
I think if Winter
cool.
were to actually put the time in her rank and stuff, she'd probably be able to hit higher for low masters. But I just don't think she's willing to put the time in. It burns her out too much.
It's a burnout kind of game. Like I'm actually curious if I do stream it. I'm curious to see how long I'll be able to stream it for, because I play that game for 2 hours sometimes, and I'm like, whew, I need a minute.
No, I was expecting you to stream it tonight, so I was kind of surprised when you're like, "Hey, let's golf." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I still might stream it tonight. I still do want to stream it tonight, but I wanted to do this with you too. And there's only so many hours in the day, so. But I think I might take a break after this match, and then if anybody hanging out wants to play Unite, we should totally do that.
I
You get the
needed two
lucky
down
close
because of
pin
the-
on this. Sorry, what did you say?
Nah, I said you can't predict shift, but you get 2 arrows beats that shift out. But the shift was brutal for me. Pokemon Unite
this.
will.
We like this pin, Frosty.
We do like this pin, except I got shifted. Cries.
Cries. knife emote.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Owl with knife.
Birdie putt.
Yo, have a good night, Waffles. Sleep well. I hope the morning is a little bit warmer for you, and but I hope things are good with your mom's place and the apartment and all the stuff in Maine.
Nice
I hope you have a good week too. I can rank with Ultra now in 5-player matches, Scoozy. But maybe I can rank with Master now in 5-player. I have to check that, actually. There you go. Yes, whoever's emotes those are, Frosty, that suits you in Winter. That's I sort of think about it. It's sort of how you two look in my mind.
Ready?
But what game will Pokemon Unite is what we were talking about. Yeah, your life, mine. The rhythm of the Pokemon Unite. I think it would be fun to stream. I got the new layout, so you can see the whole thing, and I don't cover anything up that's critical. I have the voice chat PFPs working. I think it could be a cool thing to stream. Would you like to play Unite, Winter, if you're hanging out? I'm not trying to take you away from Frosty. If
No, the answer is
to...
pretty much yes. She probably is. I'm either going to go back to Risk of Rain 2, or I'm going to play Unite. I don't know what yet.
Word. I don't know anything about this Risk of Rain game. I love looking at the screenshots you post, but I know jack shit about this game.
It's a good game.
Wooly really likes it, so it must be good.
It's my most played game of all time.
I love hanging out on your stream and playing Unite, Scoozy. That was like the highlight of my weekend. Yeah, this past weekend was like just chilling. And I know people are like really sweaty with it and rank, and everybody gets up like. But I play it because it's a fun game to play like with your friends. Like that's what I like about it. So you stream it really well, Scoozy. I feel like we need you because Scoozy describes and plays the game while talking about it really well, which is great for stream. I won't be as good as he is with it, but if we have all of our members in voice chat, you'll be able to get the team, the camaraderie.
All I have to say about the shot, play it a little more right than you think, just because of the slope you're on and the way the wind's going to push it. You're going to be rolling right no matter what.
Look what he's saying. Yeah, we've got slope here, pushed, 9-mile-an-hour wind, headed right there. When we land, it's correcting when we land, but that's not going to save you from the bottom of the well. So
you don't want to play it like too much, but like a little more than you think. And
I'm gonna let it go because I think it's the wood. Yeah, it's gonna get all of that juice. Okay, I'm a little bit downhill of it. Maybe more than just a little bit, but.
It was more so with that approach and that style. If you're gonna do that with a 3-wood, you have to super backspin it. Just because regular backspin on wood, the 3-wood will.
I forgot that we weren't doing teaching, and I forgot that I was competing against you. I forgot that I wasn't supposed to. I forgot that I. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't think. Ooh.
Teach while we compete. It's fine. Do both. Why not?
Eagle putt.
Yeah, Scoozy brings up a great point. Having a synergy with somebody that you can chat with on stream, like voice, like I like doing educational stuff with Frosty because he's really great to talk to. But yeah, that's important, and also really nice about that game too, because it's kind of like you're conversing with your friends. It's cool. And I'm a defender main too, so I'm like looking out for other people, but I'm also like saving asses and burning caskets. I was trying to come up with something that rhymed.
You're eating ass and burning grass.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna say it. You said it. I didn't say it.
You were thinking about it.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Alright, got you. I'll speak your inner mind.
It's our guest. Yeah, it's routing with buttons. It's our new segment on the show, routing with buttons. Buttons blasting asses for the masses. And also smoking grasses. Yeah, and if you're not really a fan of that sort of game, Will, I could see why it doesn't jive. But I've left that world for a long time, and I'm sort of like back to it now, and it's kind of cool. I'm really enjoying myself. You're gonna make a second Unite account? Right on. Very cool. That means if you're with us, we'll get matched with lower levels. Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works.
Usually, yeah. It's based off. There's like a hidden NMR system.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Everything like that works the same way. Okay, I'm gonna take this Ed style. Oh, no,
Standard spinning with the 7.
I'm going to lean downhill a little bit on this.
It should work. Get you pretty close because of the Ed style.
Too far.
Yeah, it's a really good shot.
No, the power wasn't even quite there. Very close though. Will is firing up a fancy rig. What kind of strain? What strain are you getting into, Will? And Tangelo's playing Fall Guys. Tangelo, should I make a Fall Guys role in the server? I was trying to add stuff. I got roles working in the server and the bot and stuff, but I didn't think we really needed. But I'll make a Fall Guys role if we want to ping for Fall Guys stuff.
It bounced. If it wasn't for that bounce, I actually just speed in.
I think standard spin there or regular backspin would have let you bounce at that. I'll add it. I don't even think we have a Fall Guys channel. Miyong's server is more where I would go if I was looking for a Fall Guys match. But I'll make one.
Birdie putt.
No, leave it to me on the server. It's okay. That way you split it
I
between
love
both.
Miyong's server. Miyong's server, Spenny's server is great. Sean's been hanging out and streaming in there a lot lately. It's really cool.
And it seems like Sean lives in that server with how much he's been in it the
Yeah.
past couple of days.
Sean turns
It's
his
like,
stream off for like an hour a night. I love it.
I'm trying to think of what is it like. I think it's BD has like that kind of server in Mario Sports Resort.
Where it's just like an always on. Everybody's always sort of
Yeah,
hanging
he's-
out.
Shot.
Well, he's just always in the VC there, even if he's not like talking with anybody. He's just always in the thing. Like he had a channel called DD's Home.
Kush is like that too, and that would freak me out if it's always on. Like you can always just be like, "Hey, what up?" and like a chat will hear you if you're just like. That would freak me out. But I don't like having like an Alexa either, and most people do. Oh my gosh, that's
Nice shot.
a little bit overpowered, but oh my gosh, I hit the rock.
Trick shot.
Oh my gosh, I hit the rock. I did not think I was gonna hit the rock. Yeah, go down, 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 down. That's exactly what you need to do. Yes, yes, yes. No,
Nice
keep
on.
going.
No, don't stop.
Come on. Okay, I hit the rock. Oh, that's funny.
I actually might have overcorrected this. Oh no, I'm fine.
Nice putt. Nice
work.
putt.
Birdie putt.
Ooh.
I got the nerves out after that first game, and now we just kind of chill. Back to the buttons we know and love. Max of like 2 mistakes a
Nice
game.
birdie.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I let myself slip back into education experimentation route there on 9. Yeah, we traded pars on the front 9. This is actually a really competitive match. But yeah, I took that I took second fiddle on 9 to your eagle.
I think I can make this. This could just throw the whole match if I don't make it. That's.
You don't have the headwind. So you can make the gap. Yeah, Unite is happening after this, Scoozy. I'm going to finish up this 18, and then I'm going to take a short break.
I might not make it because of that max left.
Oh, that's right. He's playing lefty. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know! No!
Yeah, that's kind of what I get for it.
I'm so sorry.
That's just an automatic forfeit roll too. Because with
Are you
where they
gonna?
put
You're
you,
gonna.
you
You're
can't
just gonna
get back up.
reset. You're gonna declare unplayable.
Pretty much.
Okay. Dude, you would have had that if it didn't get the if that extra rock wasn't in your way. Cause look, he hit that and he would have bounced into the rough, but he caught that little piece. And I get full left shift here, so I don't have anything to worry about. But yeah, after this 18, I'm gonna take a short break, and then anybody that wants to play Unite, hop in that VC in my Discord, and we can all play Unite together. It's gonna be so much fun. But I have a chance. I can come back on this. I have a chance. Now, actually, with this, since he's on his third stroke, I have a chance that I could actually win this.
Yeah, see, look, it's just Mac left again, and
You're
I
gonna
just
do
get
it
screwed the
again?
same way,
Oh,
right?
no, you're not gonna make this again? How did that happen again? I don't know.
Because it's just Max left.
Is it gonna give you the same shift every time?
I guess so. Or am I just gonna sit on the rock back here?
Oh man, that would be a weird shot. That's still.
I need to just learn
area.
that other route to the right.
Man, do you have an
No,
out
I've
for
kinda-
this?
No.
I don't either. I've only ever successfully exited this once. Oh my gosh.
Too bad.
I should forfeit this hole too. Just so that we both
It's kind of what I get for just not taking the side route over there, because I just don't. I don't know. I'm not comfortable with that side route where you go low.
I don't like it either. Toad really, with
Although-
that 1 yard makes a difference there. 268 to 269, and I needed that 1 yard there to make it across.
I think the other thing is like just take the side route, especially because I think most of my play on Balmy has been with Wario and Rosa.
Eagle.
Yeah. Oh, it's interesting how why is it? Because it's an eagle putt and take turns. It has this like golden beam coming out of it. I'm not used to
No,
that.
that golden beam's always there.
That seems like that's not. How did I never notice that?
Unless it's because I forfeited. I don't know.
Nice eagle.
Hey, Mario Punch, what's happening?
You want to just call it, say, like what, I par it and you're up one, or like birdie?
That's
and, like,
fine.
high
I'll
14?
give you the birdie, dude, for sure, because you had a bad run at that, and I actually clutched that eagle. So let's say I'll give you the birdie and we're even at 13, right?
Okay, we can do that. Call it South 13.
I think that's fine because we traded pars. We traded pars on the front 9. You took the eagle from me on 9, and then let's just say I did it from you on 12.
Fair enough. Okay.
I think that I actually don't think that that's stretching the truth very much. And then I have advantage here, you know, so that's kind of cool.
I just wanted to honestly test, see if I get max lefted again, and if I could actually make it with max left or not. But yeah, no,
I've been in
just
that
max
exact
left
same
twice.
situation, and I've done the same thing again, and I feel like I've double penaltied there before and ruined like things of my own.
No, I just need to learn how to do that bottom route to the side. One day.
Yeah, and Will, you're 100% right. That's kind of why I like Unite, is because they're 10-minute matches. You know, like it's not like like it's no matter what, it's only 10 minutes of your life. But I also enjoy playing with 5 of my friends too. But yeah, I can see how that. Isn't there a world championship going on right now? I can see how that can become a real esport where. When I used to play StarCraft, a lot of the people would play that in sort of like an unhealthy way too. Ooh, he's got the ideal center one. Look at. Oh, I thought that was happening. I was getting ready to call that as it was happening.
Nice on.
A little bit quick, but it looked nice. Okay. What do we think here? Oh, nope, I'm not getting any of that.
Entrepreneurship fun.
Cathedral, look, I've got, like, now we can just keep our emotes on the floor, like, we don't have to mess around. Cathedrals, I feel like they're a cleaner apartment owner than I am, but, like, you have all these cups full of emotes, you know, they start growing mold, they start collecting around the apartment, and you're like, can you clean up all your hype cups? They're like, yeah, I got it, no worries. So now we just keep the emotes and shit right on the floor. We don't even have, I got rid of the cup. Just kick your shoes off, get comfy, just keep that shit right down there. Yeah, I'll clean my room when I want to clean my room. Damn it. I might have overcounted. No, it's fine.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I just have emotes all over the floor, like little plushies. You know, like little beanie babies of like Lechonk and
Winter just
Alright.
gave me a golf ticket.
Yeah! Winter just gave Frosty the golf ticket like IRL, handed him a piece of paper. Yes! 10
It
points
says
to
golf
Winter.
ticket, you suck. Oh, sad.
It says golf ticket, you suck.
I'm sad now.
Can you put like at the bottom, like, but at the at the good graces of Graveyard, you maintain birdie on 12. Don't let it happen again. Signed, the Winter Magistrate.
Nice shot.
I'm sad now.
Sad. No, it made Frosty sad. I need to stop top spinning this. I had it. Oh, I bounced off the rock and it saved me. Yay! I need to stop top spinning that. In Trouble with Tribbles. I remember that episode. That's an old Star Trek episode.
Nice shot.
You just come in the door, or you open the door and it's like, why is there resistance in the door? And then you look down and you're already pushing them away with the, when you're opening the door.
Open your door. Open your door.
I would imagine that's like what the emotes are saying. They're like the little, it's like, ah, the claw. Right on, you're playing through the tutorial now? Hell yeah, Scoozy. If Scoozy's in our team, we're gonna, with a new account, we're gonna get like, we're gonna wipe the floor with some people. Maybe not, watch, we'll get our asses kicked. But yeah, who is your main, Frosty? Well,
I played a lot of Machamp.
Machamp, that's right. You may have
Machamp, Zeraora. I played Speedster as a bit of a mix of like Speedsters, attackers. I'd fill so pretty much almost anything.
You're a Speedster though. Okay, cool.
It's a mix of Speedster all around and an attacker.
Yeah, it's mostly crying cat emotes, Cathedral. It's mostly crying cat emotes. Yeah, look at, come on, that was less than a 0.8. That was a nice one. If you're just joining us, we're currently tied at 15 under because Buttons took that penalty's incorrect. That's not right. I'm not sure if Frosty's going to play. He hasn't decided yet, Scoozy.
I want to bully the youngins too hard.
But yeah, Will is right. Will's pointing out something really nice about Frosty's play here, is that he's playing more intentionally than I am. He's, which is usually indicative of knowing the course more and being a little bit stronger on the setup.
I also could have just not done something stupid and trying to do things you shouldn't do with Toad on this course as well, and trying to bank for right shift, I guess.
Nice on.
Advice from Frosty: don't be stupid. Got it. Note to self: don't do the stupid things. Yeah, I think I'm glad that you feel that way, Cathedral. That actually validates what I'm doing. There's an invisible wall over there which I could take away. Like I could just let them roll all the way over here. But yeah, I think it's better to not have the bag or the cup. I've been trying to do that for a while now, and you have to be able to code coordinates. Oh my gosh, I've got a chance. I've got a chance at a win here. Can I do this putt? I've got a chance. Frosty just opened the window. Frosty just left a steaming pumpkin pie. It's like it's cooling on the window. Frosty left it there. He opened it. But there's a wild graveyard.
Inconsistent night for me.
Wild graveyard in the yard. I can smell a fresh pie. I know a fresh pumpkin pie when I see one cooling on the window.
Winter went out to the living room to make like 15 different tickets, I think. She has a stack of them over on her side.
El Patio de los Murders. Manos! Manos, the hands of fate.
Ready?
El Patio. And that's what but Frosty plays really intentionally with his roll-ups without standard spin, though. I'm noticing about you this evening.
I usually the only reason I'm using secret backspin so much is because I'm using woods, and with how aggressive I'm trying to play with the woods. Usually I have to be regular backspin if I was playing with like literally every other club.
I should have super backspinned here. I don't know
We're
why. I
making
did.
a lot of mistakes I
know
don't
why I
actually
didn't.
normally make though, but it's okay. Everyone has off nights for sure.
Just the ticket just says Bozo. That makes me laugh.
Elbows though.
That's really cute.
Really,
You two
it's
have
really
you two have a great
mean.
relationship. And the both.
Winter's mean and stinky.
Yeah, Scoozy knows. It's like a Looney Tune. Yeah, it's like the the beckoning smoke. There's like a the sound of like the serpent charmer in the background. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I need to give it a little push there. Ooh, that's not gonna stop in time. Oh no! Stop. Okay. It didn't stop. Woo! We saved it! Frosty's so mad. Frosty's like, oh, I was going to get that back.
No, I was expecting it to fall in. I just wasn't expecting it to ring around like that.
You did a 12-hour stream yesterday, Cathedral? That's amazing. I love that game. It was so complex, and you two had such a good handle on it with all the numbers and how things were working with like your characters. Like I couldn't even like enter the conversation. I think I said hi when you started streaming, and then I was popping back in for 15-minute lurk sessions, just watching and listening to you two talk about it, seeing what you're doing. That game really goes on for a long time. I didn't know you did a 12-hour stream though. Good for you. That seems like you two were getting along really well, which is lovely. I'm going the fairway route here. I think Frosty will probably follow me. And you've only got Charizard, but that's okay. Well, I only play Mamoswine, so you won't have to worry about me contesting you for it. But doesn't it sometimes, if you play a couple of games, doesn't it sometimes just give you one real quick? You might have to have your account for like a day or so before it does that.
Nice shot.
I got that Crustle. I finally got a Crustle license, and I got a Zera Aura, and I don't think I have a Greninja yet, but Greninja was kicking my ass last night. Like, I actually don't think I've seen a Pokemon do so much damage so quickly to me. Like, there was just nothing I could do. Scoozy seemed really capable with Charizard.
Nice on.
You 9-wooded that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is not the way to play it, though.
Fuck. Not back here.
And just like that, the stroke is given back.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, no, if you're gonna do that, you need a super backspin at the top of the flag, then do one up, one down.
Why did I do that?
You gotta do a riser, or a mini riser.
Why did I do that?
Honestly, stick to your like normal approach style to what's comfortable for you. It's just learning your like routing better for a lot of courses in general.
I'm having fun
I mean,
learning from you. I am having
This
fun
is just-
learning from you.
Nice hit.
This has just been a slop fest of a game though for both of us.
Birdie putt.
Why did I do that? Honestly, to get out from behind that in one stroke is kind of good.
Nice birdie.
So we're now
Yeah,
tied
yeah.
again.
All squared going into 18.
It seemed like D&D Catan, and then when it went into the jungle thing, when like you went in for the actual battles, I was like, holy shit, this game has like There are layers to this onion. It looked really cool.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Will's. I watched the first half of that episode. I didn't see how it ended. I was like, 9 wood, right? Yeah, just 9 wood, right? No, there was that wasn't the whole story. There was more to that story that you didn't pay attention to.
It's just been a fun. I mean, it's a fun, chill game, somewhat quote unquote competitive, while just relaxing.
No, I love it, and I think it's. I'm having so much fun because of it. Even I think me recovering for a par there on 17 actually probably makes you happy because now we're tied.
I'm just vibing, man. I'm not trying to come out here and just shoot the lights out like I usually have been recently. It's been good to just play golf and chill without trying to be perfect.
I like that too. I think that's why a person like me plays Unite in a way that's fun, and I don't let it get under my skin. But last night I stopped playing because I had a moment where I was like, "What?" And this one did that. I was like, "All right, you got to put this down. You're getting PO'd." But that doesn't really happen to me with golf anymore. I really like how I'm able to find my zen with it, and not feel too pressured to be perfect. Because, like you said, we're just vibing. It's fun to hang out, man.
Great.
But what is the name of that game? It's called For the King Cathedral? Is that the name of the game? Yeah, the battles were cool. It really did feel like what you were doing had a huge impact. He was really your partner was really mathematical too. It seemed like they really had a good handle on it. It's fun to watch. For the King DLC is the Lost Civilization. I don't know if it was because, come on! Oh! I will win the match, Frosty.
I have that effect. Okay, Woogie does the same thing to me every single time on this course. For some reason, whenever I play Balmy Dunes, we're tied going into. It doesn't matter who I'm playing. We're tied going into 18, and then the other person albatrosses. It happens every single time whenever I play Balmy Dunes.
I can't believe I did that.
I was expecting the Albie. It happens to me every single time on this course. I'll be tied, and then it's just albatross. It's like, okay.
I can't believe that. Oh my gosh.
I expect it. It doesn't matter who I'm playing. If it's Balmy 18, I expect everyone else to albatross if I'm on the screen.
Man, you parred on a par 3, and then I banged my 9 wood against a rock on 17, and then I albied 18 to win it out. Oh my gosh, what a fun way to play Dunes. What a fun way to play Balmy Dunes. GG, Frosty, seriously, GG. That was a really good game.
It's like, I was basically playing how I was playing in the Spetty tournament round 1, where I was just kind of like, memeing, having fun, because that second round on Strong, what was it, Championship Strong, I went and actually tried and just shot 24, and I was like, okay, well, moving on.
That's fabulous, dude. I want to go look at my stats, because Tanj says he's never albied 18 on Dunes before. That's at least my second one.
That brings our record a lot closer.
That's my second one. Wow.
I mean, that brings our win-loss tie record a lot closer.
Wang Flotilla, welcome in. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot we were running a pred. Okay, yeah, so I'll win that. We had a little bit of but we were all square going off to 18, and I won it clean with an albatross. So I have no problem keeping this pred alive here. It's pretty big. It's 2,500 to 3,000. You had the majority of the chat buttons. But it is mine. The day is mine.
I mean, because that's what I think we've done. Well, let me double check. I keep this stuff tracked down. Yeah. Okay. So in all the matches we've played, that was your 5th win versus me.
Wow. I thought that was so. I've beaten you 5 times ever.
Yeah, and then because I keep track of stats versus certain people. So
freaking love you.
My record versus you is 16-5 and 2 ties.
Wow. That's freaking fabulous. Honestly, I didn't think it was that high.
5 wins, and then
I didn't think it was that high. There's been a couple
times where you would have tied if you didn't lose a stroke on 18 on a couple of holes. It very easily could be something let's say 14-5 and 5.
there is a chance it doesn't have, and I don't like to use this as a crutch or anything, but like we were talking about it tonight, how it's hard to stream and play sometimes. If I get distracted by something that like a raid or something like, and then I throw a match, like I'm sure that's happened a bunch. Maybe not in our matches, but like just in the past.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't even really playing well in general either.
You did great tonight, dude. You did 2 instructional sessions with me, which is one more than you were anticipating, and then we did a head-to-head that was pretty darn awesome, actually.
Very sloppy on mine, at least. I mean, I dropped so many strokes and like I just didn't play consistently. There's a lot of things I can still work on with how I play.
Cathedral, when I was lurking on
bad games.
When I was lurking on your stream, Cathedral, I don't mean to cut you off, Frosty, but yeah, your partner was like, he's like, this guy's like a 2, and this guy is like a 5, and his face would light up at just the difference of 2 basic numbers, and I was so like, it was charming. It was delightful to watch. It was really charming. But sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Frosty. I was just responding to chat.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just saying everyone has like good games and bad games. Plus, I'm just grateful that you gave me the opportunity to be on stream and just hang out for a bit, and then routing stuff.
I freaking love you to death,
good
man.
To show up.
You and Winter are friends of mine. If you want to stick around for Unite, please do, man. No obligation, I know, and no obligation to anybody. I know sometimes like that's why there's a lot of GIFs and Giphy that are like, get on Unite, because people are like, it's like an ADHD thing. But no, I'm gonna take a short break and play some Unite next. If you want to.
I might. I might take a nap just because I am like half asleep as well, and I think that's part of it is like, just affecting my game because
take a nap.
And just being
take
tired.
a nap and talk shit on. Now you can talk shit on Winter's Unite play, while she hangs out on stream. You can reciprocate.
Nah, I won't do that to her.
He wouldn't, because he's an Alpha Chad and he's a Nordic. He's a handsome, friendly, polite Nordic man. That's why he wouldn't do that. But anybody that wants to play,
I won't bully her.
no, you two clearly have a very healthy relationship, which I think is it's good to lead by example. But yeah, Winter, hop in the Unite VC if you want. Anybody that wants to join for Unite, feel free to pop in there, and I will activate that on stream here in a little bit. I'm going to take a momentary break. I'll take 5 minutes here and switch everything over.
Hit me up tomorrow, and we can do some more routing stuff before you actually go do your submission. That way it's actually fresh in your mind.
I'd love to do one more with you like this. And then I'm going to go back through and watch this and actually make myself a little worksheet too, because I would really like to actually make a really concerted effort at this March Sadness, because the deck is stacked against me. It's just not looking good, but I can still do it.
I'd be some actual serious matches if the next time we play, instead of just vibing.
This is fun to go ahead. We don't go head to head that often, so this was a lot of fun, dude.
Well, I mean, I just play it casually, just have fun and stuff. And then, like, if I play serious, I mean, it's fun. I mean, most of the time, if I play serious, you've seen what I shoot when I'm actually like playing full-on thoughts behind what I'm doing.
Oh no, there's a reason why you're in tiebreakers with Dr. Ebic for sure. But yo, thank you, NBH. Thanks for the lurk, Tangelo and Will. So much love. Awesome hanging out with you two. But I'm glad I could be like at the whiteboard here and really show some of this stuff off, because I know everybody likes to, me myself included, likes to take a look at this stuff and learn from it.
Another thing is like also like I think Tangelo was also talking about it, and like we both agree on it. If they ever add a rank ladder where it keeps track of wins, lost, and ties, I'll actually like come back to rank like actually seriously and play it instead of just kind of like playing occasionally if I have a couple friends that I want to play with.
That's how I'm handling it right now.
Leaderboard, I'll actually come play this game seriously.
I'm more interested in tournaments. Like, as far Elo's great and ranked is great, but I'm more interested in tournaments these days too. I think it's more fun.
Yeah.
It's like it's an event. It's like a party.
Chill. I mean, like, yeah, I just chill, try and tourneys, submit, that, and just vibe. Enjoy hanging out, having good friends in the community overall. It's just
hell yeah,
a wonderful place.
And you don't have to. You can lick the shroom if you want. Lady Myong has it ready for you. You don't have to leave if you don't want to. Like, you can hang out and you don't have to play. Like, you can just hang out in the VC if you want.
Yeah. I'm in the vibe, but I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for having me on stream, and we'll do some actual routing stuff outside of stream time tomorrow before you submit, depending on, or unless you're submitting on stream.
I haven't even planned it yet.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about it tomorrow or later today.
We'll talk tomorrow. But yo, thank you for being so awesome, and thanks for making it happen with me. This thus concludes the first episode of Routing with buttons. That's not a good.
Yeah.
Whatever the theme song is, routing with buttons. He's baking muffins. Blasting asses for the masses. Routing with buttons. And on that note, I will be right back. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. This is gonna be fun. And now, for something completely different. It's always, there's always that, like, little bit of electricity crackling in the air when, we're gonna play a new game on stream. I gotta change the music. It's just, this music, we gotta have something a little more D&B. I think the yeah, let's do the PlayStation stuff. I have actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have like 8 dedicated stream playlists now with video game music, but I always feel like I need more. But yeah, this will be good. Okay, and I got my fancy new layout that I made, so we're gonna try that out. Anybody that wants to join voice chat, feel free to get in there. I'm gonna switch everything over right now. Tanj went for the lurk. Did you actually lay down? Did you actually go to get some rest, Tanj? And you were like, no. No, I need to get ranked in. I love that. I love how a year ago the Mario Golf Super Rush community would pretty much reliably, consistently go to bed at about midnight, and that was it. You know, after that you were getting CPUs. But I feel like if my contribution, if I've done anything, I've pushed the bedtime of the Mario Golf, of just the global golf community, internet-enabled golf community. I've like pushed the bedtime back like by at least an hour, maybe 2 at this point, because the Mario Golf Super Rush community is starting to go to bed at around 2 a.m. Eastern now, as opposed to a year ago when they went to bed. Everybody sort of went to bed at about midnight. I feel somewhat responsible for that, which I love. Cool Borders 2 has some of the best 90s house drum and bass breakbeat. It's a really good game too, by the way. Yeah, we're moving the numbers. If you like if you like moving numbers, that's why the AI is going to be able to do all of that After Effects stuff. You saw me do it in Creative Stream. It's just sliders. It's just numbers and sliders and shit. Okay, but I have a new hotkey. This goes there. Wow. Oh my gosh, we're gonna play Pokemon Unite, guys. Okay, let me. Okay, Scoozy's already in the freaking channel. Yeah, let me get in here. Yo, Scoozy, what's going on, my man?
Yo, Grave. Hey, man. Sorry.
This is badass. I'm excited that we're doing this.
Sorry. This is badass.
Oh, I got a little bit of echo on the end.
I have to like win one more battle before they allow me to participate in ranks, basically.
Nice.
So I'm almost there, and I'm good with Charizard, man. Honestly, Charizard was my third for the longest time until I discovered Tree. But like, you know, it's
you bought Trevenant, right?
Yeah, Trevenant, exactly. Trevenant like was a surprise, a pleasant Johnny-come-lately, you know. So yeah, I'm excited, man. I can't believe you want to do Unite on your stream. You know, like it's all good.
I think even Winter was like, so she was like, I wouldn't have expected this in a million years. I was like, yeah, I like these games. Everybody's like, you really? That's unexpected. But yeah, I'll play. This is the first time I've played this game on stream. I'll let the intro here play. Like, what was your first MOBA? Were you a Dota player, Scoozy?
No, this is pretty much where I started with MOBAs. I didn't even realize this was a thing until this game started. And then after I started playing, people are like, dude, what's your league? And I'm like, dude, League? What? Like, I've heard of League before. I'm like, oh, I don't play that. Like, not even knowing what the connection was. Like, I've had people, like, around me play League and stuff. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't fucking play that shit. Like, you know, like, that kind of thing. And it was just, yeah, I don't know. I still haven't played League at this point, and it's just good times. Just good times to be had by all.
This game distills everything bad out of League. This is like League without all the bad shit. That's what I look at this game as.
That sounds about right, you know. Like, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I let myself get stressed out too much, you know, and that's why like it's such a refreshing thing to play with you, Greg, because it's just like, you know, there's no reason to get stressed out. You know, this, you know, if he's not getting stressed out, why am I getting stressed out? You know.
If I can bring that kind of, it's just a decent attitude, you know what I mean? I struggle with it too, I really do, in every facet of life. But playing this game, playing in a 5-crew room with this game, because there's different roles. If you do even a couple of the things right, and we get some wins together, that's so much fun, and it's so like fun. But if we don't, it doesn't break my heart the way that I feel like it sometimes does for others.
For those of us with high blood pressures, yeah, it's I don't know. It's just.
But if hanging out with me takes that edge off for you, I'm really happy about that.
Dude, are you kidding me? You're like the chillest guy I know, for sure. Like, so I have to like, I don't know. I have to like mix it up sometimes between the types of games I play, just to make sure I'm maintaining like a certain level of blood pressure that's not like, you know, super detrimental to the arteries that connect to my precious heart tissue, you know. But
when I started playing Mario Kart with other streamers, I was like, man, I really can't take this stuff personally because you are bad.
Dude, yeah. I fucking last time I played Mario Kart on your stream, I was so fucking bad, and I'm like still kind of embarrassed a little bit about that to this day. You know what I mean? But like,
I'm the streamer and I'm fucking bad, dude.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you have the bare minimum, you know, is Mario Kart for sure.
But that game has been out for 5 years at this point, you know?
Well,
right?
You know,
maybe not.
Yeah. I feel like if you practice Mario Kart in your time off, it's kind of cheating in a way. You're supposed to just show up as you are and go as hard as you can, and go from there. You know, like you shouldn't really be good at Mario Kart. You know, like I don't know. That's my philosophy about it. Like
that's like saying I'm really good at rolling dice. Like, yeah, I mean, you might be on a streak or something like that, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. But I do lack some skill. I lack the skill.
It's like being good at Mario Party, kind of, in a way. You know,
yeah,
it's just like,
yeah.
You're not supposed to practice Mario Party. Get out of here. Like, you know, you're supposed.
But like,
to
if I play Mario Party with Lady Myong, like she'll beat me. You know, like but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Right. But yo, Splangy, welcome in, dude. It's so good to see you. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing Pokemon Unite on stream ever. You're here for the inaugural Unite stream. But I have been playing for the last couple of days. I picked up the game like maybe a week ago exactly at this point.
And it's basically like teaching Goten how to fly. I don't know if there's any Dragon Ball Z fans out there that get the reference, but like, you know, just like already being like able to think critically, you're like 10 steps ahead, and then, you know, just like there's like little nuances of the game that like feel obvious, but like stating the obvious so you could get like a little more ahead, like at time, like maybe 9 times, like, okay, it's like fucking stupid. It's stupid to bring it up. But that one extra thing, that one detail that you can bring with you into the next game, it like improves your game so much, and it's a wonderful thing. Honestly, it's just growth and opportunity, man. It's just a wonderful thing for sure.
That's why we have so much fun playing golf, is because there's like it is a finite number, but it's just so enormous of all the things that can go wrong, you know, and you just finding a way to do your best and make a little bit of progress. That makes, you know, people like us smile. Yeah, that's the good stuff in life.
Yeah, dude. Man, you guys are so good at golf. That's crazy. That's why I was like thinking, Frosty was like, man, like I was just, you know, in my brain, like when I look at his golf scores, I'm just like, holy shit, this guy's a fucking alpha for sure, 100%. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cuss this much, by the way.
No, dude, have you watched my stream before? We swear. I mean, but we're very good-natured and wholesome. But I do swear. I do swear. It's a bad habit. I try not to swear as much as I can. But no, you're good, man. I trust you.
Right. It's just like I saw that guy's golf score so much. I'm caught looking up a little bit, you know, and that's why I was like, oh, this guy's a, you know, what the image of someone that you get in your head is could sometimes be like a little bit off from what the actual reality is, and that's okay, you know. Just because he is a freaking alpha in golf doesn't mean like there's a physical tag that goes with it, you know. It just means he is an alpha in golf, and that's just the way it is, right?
You heard him at the end of that match.
Sucks.
This is Frosty's gal, by the way. Winter is Frosty's girl.
Winter. I put that together on your stream. That's what's up. Winter. Oh, you're gonna play with us?
Yeah, Winter's gonna play, and I just realized you're on a different account. That's why I don't see you online.
I gotta see if I ranked up high enough. I have to be at least level 6 in the trainer thing to be able to do ranked matches.
Oh, okay. We can do unranked too. I'm cool with whatever.
I want
But
you
yo,
to get...
Splangy's a recovering MOBA addict. I was a shitty jungler for a long time just to be able to play with friends. Like I was never good at League, but I really enjoyed being bad at it, and then sometimes getting a win because people would be like, "Hey, look, Amumu didn't completely fucking stick his finger in a light socket that time." But I played StarCraft 2 back in the day, Splangy.
Okay, if you don't mind not playing ranked, then I'm gonna just forget about this building. I'm gonna get this account up. Don't worry. We'll get you some ranks, Graveyard. I promise, man.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I've clearly I'm hungry for ranked. Can I switch it to standard just this way? Yeah, I can do that. I'm still learning the game, by the way, so please bear with me. But yeah, can you put this lobby ID in now that it's a standard?
Yeah, I can. So my new name for the new account is Skrizzlefloss. So
Skrizzlefloss. Clever.
Skrizzlefloss.
Yo, Synth, what is up, dude? Are you available? Do you want to play? Synth Commander and I had a nine game win streak the other night.
And then I came in and ruined it.
No, it's okay. I think Synth actually, I think you came in and we got ranked with like real fuckers. Or real people, sorry, yes. Let's talk about swearing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But Synth was also drinking. Like, Synth was also drunk Greninja-ing. And, and plus I think we had an idler too on the team.
Synth is a Greninja player, yo.
Yeah,
really?
We've got a Greninja player among us. Splangy, you're more than welcome if you want. I would more than welcome you into a game, especially if it's unranked. It doesn't matter. You know, we can have new friends join us.
How do I find? Hold on. Could you just invite me to the lobby? Oh wait. Okay.
I got to get a friend request to you.
Lobby. I haven't put in a lobby ID in so long. just invite me real quick. Just invite me.
If you give me. Invite other friends. There we go. I made it bigger on screen. Maybe that helps.
Right on.
But yeah, are you in my Discord, Splangy? I have to give you perms to join the Unite VC.
What?
You can play in 2030? Right on, Synth. Yeah, inaugural Unite stream on Monday. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Or it was Monday.
All right, click that button, buddy, so I could get in. Because I haven't gotten your invite yet.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No, you're good.
Am I just gonna see you pop up, or do I get a friend invite?
Okay. You have to. Okay, hit. Huh? What the hell? Hold on. Lobby ID. I gotta figure out how to put in a lobby ID. And oh, Winter's here. Winter, hey.
You're gonna laugh.
Uh-huh.
Go right above Unite Battle. There's a little thing that says Lobby Search.
It says oh, before you go into. Okay, that's the thing. I'm already in a lobby. That's why. Okay, that.
It says search, and that's also kind of like doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Well, I was already I guess I already created my own lobby by just starting the thing up myself, and that's why I couldn't get your thing.
There he is.
Cool.
Fancy pirate.
There we are. Cool. All right, just give me one moment.
No, take your time. I'm just gearing up. I'm settling in. I have a brand new layout that I'm testing on stream, and NVH says it looks good, so I'm trusting him. But I just redid all of my stream stuff today, so I'm still making sure all that works. But yeah, Synth closed the bar last night. And we're in different time zones too, and Synth hits me up and he's like, you want to play Unite again? And I was like, hell yeah, I do. But yeah, he muscled everybody out of the bar and closed down and had a few beers and then came back and then after you left, Synth, I played another ranked match. After you left, I just played one more Winter. I was just like, I gotta get one more in, maybe get, and I got my ass handed to me. I've never seen a Greninja do that much damage that fast. That effectively. Greninja is... I'm actually kind of scared now. I think if I see it on the field, I'm going to avoid it. But yeah, I think we may have a revolving cast this evening because Synth is going to be ready in like a half an hour. Splangy is thinking about joining at some point this evening. And Will sounds like he might want to pop in for it. So we've got 2 spots open in the room right now. And we'll gear up for some standard unranked stuff. But I'm down to grind rank too.
Just kick me out when you're ready. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, no worries.
Because I don't want to take away from your ranking time. Trust me.
Not at all. I'm just thrilled that we all get to play together and we're doing it on stream. I had to do my chores tonight. I was like, I gotta do this golf. I gotta do the educational stuff. So I'm glad we did all that. I actually did like 3 hours of that.
Absolutely, Chad. I know. I need to like. I do want to be better at golf too, and like watching tonight was helping. But man, there just seems like such a So remember, I don't know if you remember my buddy the other day. I was like, oh yeah, Graveyard just dropped in. Remember you were saying about how you play Mario Golf too? His name was Mahuman. I don't know. And
was he
like,
playing Unite with you? We'll play one while everybody's getting ready.
Yeah. He was like, yeah, I made top 1,000 on ranked before. I'm like, oh.
Oh
okay.
yeah. I remember that, and we were both like, "Good job, buddy."
Yeah, like of course I'm not gonna make him feel bad. I'm like, oh, I thought you were really about
get
this
out there,
life.
sport. No, honestly, and, all jokes aside, when I first started streaming, I remember saying that verbally a lot. I'd be like, if you were under 1,000, you can consider yourself a good golfer, and I still stand by that. But there's literally 5,000 less people playing this game than there were last year. So, when the world ranking said 5,000 last year, now they go up to about 1,000 this year, I think.
Right. I think so you really gotta think back to before all the costumes were released. That's kind of like when it was really the most competitive on the ranking, I would think.
Yeah. I have to let you in, Splangy. I'll get you in the next one, Splangy.
I wasn't gonna like one up him and be like, oh yeah, I made under 200 a couple times, like I just maybe he joins, maybe he learns something, it's a good thing, right?
Yeah, no, I think it's great. That's where you start. You have to start there. You have to start feeling really good about we have a bottom laner already. Do you want me to top lane?
Oh, I could top lane with you actually. Yeah, that'll be good.
All right, cool. I'll top lane. Start off the night, but I do feel like I do really well. Me and Synth had that big win ranked streak bottom laning with what were you playing, Synth? You were playing Greninja and Pikachu last couple of nights? But yeah,
Oh no, you were talking about Synth.
Yeah, Synth. Who else
He's a Greninja player, or I guess they're a Greninja player. Now I feel a little challenged, like, okay, I gotta
Scoozy and Winner are definitely the best players, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not the best player. All right, no. We've got a Gardevoir and the Shark thing. That Shark thing usually hangs out. That's usually a pretty good
Shark thing?
It's like a hammerhead dragon, yeah. Like I could see where he's coming from.
Scoozy loves my Pokemon, how I talk about Pokemon. Scoozy's like, yeah, this guy doesn't play the new games.
Or the old games. Dude, I want you to go through like an old game experience, like at least once on stream. Like, maybe not. I don't know. Like just
I should
at
play
least
like
yourself
Fire Red or something on stream, or like I should play Heart Gold Soul Silver. Everybody's nuzlocking that. I should just play it vanilla.
Really fun.
I should just play the game.
That one's really fun.
I never play this map, by the way.
Oh yeah, this is the other map. This is the unranked map.
I never play this map.
You gotta switch it to the other maps if you want to keep it the same as the ranked one.
I didn't realize. But this is cool. I mean, I'm down. This is sweet. I've just this is a fun new map.
We got another Froakie up here trying to do the same things. Is this you, Synth? Are you like secretly tapped in and trying not to tell anybody? Are you trying to Are we battling right? Just
I tried to get one ranked battle, but just to make myself feel better at the end of the night, and I got shit canned last night after Winter and Synth left. They were the smart ones. They were the intelligent players.
You're just less experienced. That's nothing wrong with that, Like it's I mean, we've all picked up games for the first time. It's it's all fun and games and great times to be had by all for sure.
Oh, there's stuff happening up here. This is okay. Hey, all right, sweet. Yeah, this is fun. Okay, I am kind of exclusive to Ice Fang these days. I haven't gotten tired of it yet, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
All right. All right, come score, Graveyard. We can take this pad right now.
Okay,
They're not back yet.
I'm coming.
You got the last 5 points we need. Take
Oh,
it.
oh, how did you know that? Is that a number somewhere?
Because there was 8, and then I got 3, and I knew you had the other 5.
Oh,
from
and you
the
saw
one
me
that
get
was
the
over
kill
here.
on the one thing. Oh, right on. Oh, dude, that's why we need you, Scoozy, because I would have just gone back and been like, don't be greedy, just go and feed and do your thing. And, see, I'm still, so what should I'm just gonna, I don't know this map. This is a cool map. Wow, this guy really feels like the Scuttle Crab.
This guy's Corpfish, the skull.
It feels like Scuttle Crab from, the...
Little Mermaid.
No, Scuttle Crab is a non-damage doing thing in League.
Oh, in League, okay. I
Let's just take their
like
jungle.
Scuttle's the name of the bird in Little Mermaid. That's like the closest thing I could.
I haven't thought
My
about
brain
Scuttle the
could, like,
bird.
associate with.
Dude, I haven't thought about that. Yeah, that bird was cool. He lived his life the way that he wanted to.
He lied his ass off, but hey, you know, like.
Was he? I forget everything. I haven't watched that movie in a while.
Well, he was the one that called the fork the wrong name and stuff, you know, and like act like
Yeah.
that was what it really called him. You
He
know?
was like really
Scuttle,
into
man.
like he's like a party bird, right? Oh, I'm too far out of. I'm really out of pocket here.
Yeah, he seems kind of drunk. He has that drunk energy a little bit. You're right.
Yeah,
like, kind of.
He reminded me of like a bird that was kind of partied out. I'm remembering a character in a movie that I haven't seen in like a decade. All right, so we have a commanding sort of setup. Winter's already got this. As soon as I think about it, she's already done it. Way to go, Winter. You're the best. Oh, I did that wrong.
Nice job, dude. We won both the objectives. That's super
So
sick.
we are commanding the top of this, and it seems like our bottom lane. I mean, they're probably getting pressured right now, but they're holding their own.
No, I went down there to check on them. They're fine.
Yeah, sweet. We managed to break bot. That's totally worth it. Whatever's going on down there, it's worth it here.
We might as well just all go to the bottom and just fucking finish this thing.
Why not?
You know what I'm saying?
I dig it.
They have nothing they can do against us.
Yeah, no, we are fed early, and we got killed. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna chase him down
Probably both died.
just to be a dick, just to be a bully. I can't get away from top lane, but I should just leave. I can't say no. All right,
I gotta
fine, go home.
I gotta get my backup account up and going. I'm just like realizing what it's like to start off with nothing, you know?
Yeah, you've got skins, you've got cool stuff. Go back over there.
Yeah. Like the items, all that stuff, man. It's fun. Great.
I do like how I mean it's a 10-cent game, so if you let it get under your skin, it will. But I do like how you can have some fun with it, with your tickets and stuff.
Oh yeah.
All right, so they're finally gonna we'll let them get a win on top.
I'll make them feel better.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to help you.
yeah, it's all
It's good
about
to help the opposing team sometimes, you know?
look
It's
out
kinda
for
like
everybody's
when,
attitude. Yeah,
when Apple was about to go bankrupt and Microsoft bailed them out. 'Cause,
you have
like,
to look because they would have otherwise gotten hit with antitrust suits.
yeah. It's like, you know, it's kind of like that.
They were like, "We need
So-
you to be in business, otherwise we are breaking the law."
No, dude, we're fucked without you guys. You don't
Yeah, we need
understand.
you.
And then,
We need
like,
you to be our failing
20 years
competitor.
later, Apple gets its revenge with the iPhone. Like, yo, I mean,
Yeah, it's the truth. They didn't, and Microsoft was like, they'll shoot themselves in the foot again, like they always do, and they didn't. They got that iPod thing going
Steve
on.
Jobs is a
Everybody
vegetarian. Of
loved
course
that
they're gonna fail. And it's like, no,
shit.
actually,
No, all right, yeah. Everybody's like, should have bought that Apple stock. Jeez, holy fuck.
the people that even had Apple stock, like, fuck, I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I know, right? Everybody, yeah, because it just, if you look at that chart, it's hilarious.
Ugh, Yahoo's another one that's crazy to look at too.
Yeah.
Just if I was old enough to know better, you know.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Well, it's like you never know. We live in this very strange future that doesn't make a lot of sense traditionally.
No.
Like everything that they told us, was a wise move, however long ago. It's kind of isn't anymore.
It's just different now. So, okay. Alright, so if someone says, like, hey, Graveyard, if you could come over on the weekend and work, I'll give you $1,000, right? Like, what is like the amount of days that makes your brain think in your head?
Somebody says, "Oh, come over and I'll give you $1,000." I work for myself,
weekend.
so I have a pretty good gauge on it. But yeah, $1,000 sounds like a great deal, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it sounds like 2 days, right? It doesn't sound like they're expecting 40 hours out of you of work, right? Like that just seems like a little. It's like, okay, if you say come over on a weekend, like 3 days is the most. You know what I mean? Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But
Yeah,
like,
I'm being too greedy here. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't know why I was back there. I didn't give a shit. I was talking. But yeah, I know. Yeah, if somebody says, well, it depends on the work. It depends on. I mean, shit. I don't want to do really, really awful demo. Like if somebody's like, I'll give you $1,000 for a weekend worth of like insulation and asbestos demolition, I'll be like, no, I don't need to do that work that bad.
Yeah, so I was like picking up an odd job over spring break. So I hit the guy up today. I was like, all right, so I need to know your expectations and stuff. He's like, yeah, well, 40 hours is a work week and $25 an hour. I'm like, that is not the expectation that we talked about the other day. Heck no, you said a weekend, like, and I will give you 3 days. Like, when you say weekend, that's what weekend means. You know what I mean? 3 days max. Like, Friday could be considered weekend. And I don't know. I'm a little like, gosh, do I do the whole week and just like let him get away with this treachery that he's trying to play me with, or do I stand true to my morals and don't let him get away with it? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of getting taken advantage of a little bit on my part. So.
That happens so often right now, especially with like sole proprietors, freelancers, people that are like doing creative stuff for themselves. It's so easy to get. Do they have my back? Did I get that?
No. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I scored. I actually can't believe I got that.
But I don't know. I feel like that's a little disingenuous to be like one day, like, yeah, just come over the weekend. I'm like, all right, cool. 3 days of work, $1,000, take it. And then it's just like, no, 40 hours. I'm like, 40 hours? Like, what are you talking about, man? Like,
add that up. 40 hours? I mean, how much do you charge per hour? Is that what that works out to be at 25?
It's like $25 an hour.
$1,000. Yeah, I can't find anybody to work for me for $25 an hour.
I don't know. It seemed a little okay. The math, like I don't know, subverting the expectations like that just seemed a little dishonest to me, and I don't think I'm gonna do it. I could just work DoorDash and make like $25 to $30 an hour instead. And it's just, even though it's not under the table, at the same time I'm just like, dude, I'm not trying to remodel a kitchen for $25 an hour, like in 5 days, like back to back 8-hour days. Like,
how many other people are working the job? Like,
just one, just the guy that wants to give me the money. Like,
no.
It's like,
no. Basically, you're an assistant you're a plumber's assistant then. You know what I mean? They make double that.
Yeah. I don't know. This was just within like the last hour and a half, so it's fresh on my mind. I didn't mean to get all freaking
this is cool. Oriented. Dude, we lost the dragon. We didn't get the dragon, right? And we just like ate them alive in every other sense of the word.
We got Zapdos.
We got Zapdos.
Yeah.
Did we? Oh, okay.
So Zapdos, on that map, it's Zapdos, and
I have so much to learn still.
It's okay, but like
Zapdos has a different effect than Rayquaza. Rayquaza gives you a shield that lets you score, but Zapdos makes it so that when you go to their goal, you instantly score.
Oh. I didn't know that.
You gotta change it from Ramorant Stadium to Sky Pillar Stadium.
That's awesome.
I think that's what you want.
Let me get I think we might have a full team here, I think, actually.
Yeah. But okay, if you want to play like the ranked stadiums, you gotta change it from Remorat to
Thala Sky.
Yeah.
This one, right? Well,
That's
I'm
a
glad-
reference.
I've never played that map before. Or I played it like once before, maybe. In the tutorials, you play that map, don't you?
Yeah,
think you play that map in the
that used to be the only map for ranked in anything.
Wow, I love the new map. Is so much more. I love both of them actually. But okay, let me do a little bit of housekeeping here because I think we got Splangy waiting in the wings.
Put me in, coach. If we got 5, I would love to go Wigglytuff or Trevenant. I don't like if was it Splangy's the Greninja? He could get Greninja. That's fine. I got backups that I like to play.
Are you in my Discord server, Splangy? I forget what your name is in Discord. Or if you join, how does this work? If you join general, can I drag you into a private channel?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, just join general, and I'll drag you in, Splangy.
I don't know. I was able to get right into Unite, the locked Unite one. I'm not sure how that happened, but
I gave a bunch of people perms when I made a bunch of new channels.
oh, yeah. Okay.
And you made the cut, Scoozy.
Feels like 8th grade all over again.
Will is here, and Splangy is
drag
here.
me in, daddy.
Oh, baby. Hard. Welcome, gentlemen. It's Unite night.
Oh wow.
What are your rank? Do you guys play ranked? What are your ranks?
I play ranked. I don't know what it is.
Mine says expert class 2, but I haven't played in like a year.
Nice, right on.
Nice.
I just picked up the game, so
I play,
you can lie to me.
Charizard and Pikachu, so
Word. I know very little about the game actually, so if you can lie to me and I won't even know. But I think we have I think we've got all Scoozy can play is Charizard right now, right?
No, well on ranked. I'm not even qualified on ranked on my other account. I have to like level up.
This is your real account. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my real account for unranked because
Got you.
You know. Well, try to switch it to ranked real quick and see if it'll let you go.
Yeah, no, can't do.
I'm sorry, dude.
No can do. No, that's okay. That's fine. We shouldn't drag your rank down anyway. You just hit masters.
Well, okay. If you guys want, do you guys want to play ranked right now? Because dude, it's okay. I'll just go on my other account, try to get it leveled up, and then come back in 30 minutes or something.
Let's at least get a game or two.
I don't think I'm that low, but I don't think I'm that high either.
Yeah, let's play unranked and just hang out. We're getting a jive for the new team. You know, we're building like a scrappy Unite team these days. That's our new ambition.
Yeah, I can only get like maybe 2 games in.
That's fine. That's fine. No worries. Do you need I can do friend request, or you can do the lobby ID, whatever you want.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm gonna find the lobby ID.
Why don't you make me your friend, man?
Are we not friends?
I think you got to do it Pokemon style.
Oh yeah, it's in game. Sorry, it's a 10-cent game. They want all my extra stuff. Here, put my lobby in your ID, and then
put a drop of blood on your controller.
Yeah, and then yeah, I'm gonna need your social security number as
enter your children's name to create.
Yeah. The mascot of your high school and what year you graduated, and your mother's maiden name.
Yeah.
And all the things.
You can't play Pokemon Unite unless you put the last 4 of your social in.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just
it's a 10-cent game.
Yeah, read these policies.
Hey, well, this number is actually my social security number.
Hey, how about it? Yeah, what do you know? This number is actually the password I use for Facebook. That's awesome. Oh man! If you need me to put it back up, let me know.
Oh, no, I got you. I'm in.
Cool. Are you? Do you need it still, Will?
Yeah. I think it's on. Actually, it's on the screen, so I can read it.
It is at the top, but it's sometimes it's hard to read.
So awesome. You play Greninja then?
Holy shit!
No, I play like Charizard or Pikachu.
Oh. Wait. Okay.
Or I can
Synth
play
is our
anybody
Greninja
else
player.
and but just not well.
I'm gonna play Wigglytuff because it sounds like we're gonna need some supporters on this team. So
You play
I'll be happy to
Wigglytuff
do
well.
that.
I mean, if you don't want to play supporter, I can play support.
I love Wigglytuff. Okay, Wigglytuff goes hard in this game. All right.
Oh yeah,
He's got
yeah.
Okay,
skins.
but Hoopa.
What is that? What? I looked at that. I was like, what is? I've never seen that Pokemon.
Come on, get out of it now.
It's a.
I only know the first 150.
Thank you.
don't know
Okay,
Mew?
we can be boomers together.
After that, it gets like.
Oh my
I don't know.
goodness.
You don't know Mew? Mew's number 151. Everyone
no,
knows.
I know Mew. I know Mew.
All right,
was-
well, go.
I was slinging first edition cards in a toy store, man.
I got my missing no in my team on my red cart.
Yes, I will. Remember how to do this.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Nice. Sweet. That's a
Yes.
bad coat,
Making all
Will.
my friends now.
That's a
Bad friends.
bad
I'm
coat.
gonna add everybody.
I'll just go Wigglytuff this
You're all
round.
my friends now, whether you like it or not.
And yeah, it's
'Cause,
unranked. I can play something else. If somebody, but yeah, double defenders is. I like a double
I
defender
know
build.
what Pokemon I got, so just go play with whatever. I think I played.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. We're gonna. Oh man, this is cool. What is our?
Well,
So,
it's a
so
full
we've got.
team. That means nobody gets mad. It's brilliant.
We might have a team though. We might have a good team. Nothing's. We haven't seen what anybody's capable of yet.
Well, hold
So
it. I'm like
there's limitless
a lot of
potential
beers.
right now.
I was like out having a cigarette, seeing you on, and was like, oh man, want to go and hook up my Switch and play some Pokemon.
Hell yeah.
Mike's gonna love me at 10 a.m.
And isn't that for some reason? Yeah, Synth and myself. We like it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Or like Pokemon Unite. I'm like, oh yeah, right on
Yeah,
time.
I'm in,
Right
I'm
on
in.
time. Yeah. Why are we like this?
It's
Why
it's
are we
really
like
a
this?
good game, man.
It's
Like,
fabulous. I'm hooked, man. I'm
It's
hooked.
great because I love MOBA games, and my biggest thing with playing like League of Legends and all that shit. You know, I play a lot of TFT. It's like I'm not
I
good
do.
at last hitting stuff.
And I know
And,
nothing about that
and I
game.
like to play with a controller, man. Oh,
I'm
what
thrilled
is
that
all
this is like Switch and mobile only. It's so nobody's playing with a keyboard. That makes me feel better about this game too. Like
Yeah, exactly.
the sweats can only be as good as the controller
Yeah.
will let you be.
Okay, I might hear some good Pokemon here, so I don't know.
Sweet.
just
All right.
getting
Yeah.
you-
What's Will got? Will. I'm.
This is all like changed this whole thing. Oh, this is nice now.
Yeah.
You can tell they're
Real
definitely
nice.
trying to make a
Do you like
leaning
change
towards
black
Will.
screen?
Special attack? Do we need a second attack?
You're gonna go top lane.
Yeah, you'll be on top
Okay.
lane.
Tanky defender?
Yeah, Charizard. Bring Charizard. That's fine. We'll do it.
Sweet.
That's good.
I mean, he's an all-rounder, so he can go anywhere, right?
He's not an all-rounder. He's an attack focused.
And this is
Oh, do
cool.
they
If
change it for
Synth
stuff?
is still watching, we've got you're clearly a Pikachu main, right?
There's a special attack one. There's a defense. I think they have special defense, and then they have like defense. I don't know. Some of them are just support characters, so you gotta be careful.
Where's our Pikachu? All right, Pikachu's in. All right, we're good.
Have you ever played League of Legends, Will?
Yes. I can say I have.
That's awesome. I feel it's my first question. If I, because otherwise I don't know what words to use when I'm describing things.
Let's put it this way. I had a friend that got me into League of Legends. Oh my God, there's somebody coming.
Oh, they're pushing hard.
They are pushing pretty
Let's get out of
hard.
here. Let's just get out. Get out, Grape. You go behind me.
I'm
Go
leaving.
behind me,
I'm
Grape.
leaving.
It's okay.
I'm leaving. I'm
Too
leaving.
hard.
Are you really that
pushing.
tanky? I don't know. I didn't know you.
Keep going. Keep going, Grape. It's not. I don't think that's good enough.
Okay.
Nah, you can use
I
it.
don't think you should be doing that. Okay. All right, Dad. Okay.
I got it.
He's
anyways.
right.
Oh, come on.
I weakened it for you, and then.
I just. Yeah. We secured it for sure.
Yeah. Shut up, Graveyard.
No. It was great. All right.
I love
stay on
it. All
top.
right, it might not be great.
Stay on top.
We'll keep them separate. You want to keep these two separated, right?
Oh, kill that guy is what we want to do. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Hell yeah, now they're all scared and shit because they're like jungler just got fucking killed.
That's the way to do it. Oh, fucking A, right. Look at this.
Got him.
Early.
Boom.
Kill that middle guy.
Okay, all right.
Come on, I
All of it.
Eat
Yeah, I
it.
don't know if I should go for the score or kill him, but yeah, if you got that
Oh.
guy.
Just kill the middle guy.
Take it.
All right. We gotta kill this guy. Oh, we should just get back.
Yeah,
Honestly,
let's not be too
How do I
greedy.
crouch?
I'm hanging tight.
All right, here we
I'm
go.
kinda
They want some
healing
more.
a little bit while I'm at it.
oh, he's back because he was fucking pissed off that we were so.
Yep, that's why I felt that emotion in that as well. And I think it's the wrong
Talked last
move.
time.
Oh, they're all down here. Oh shit! He told his friends. These guys made me look like a
Eat
total
him
jerk.
alive! Eat him alive!
Oh, we got friends too, bitch. Get the fuck out. Like,
No, we made you look bad in front of your friends.
I'm sticking.
Nice.
Oh no, it happened
Chicken.
again. Oh no, it's gonna happen again.
Oh, we're fucking crushing these motherfuckers. Get out of it.
There was a moment where that might have been the right
Yeah,
move for them, but it
absolutely
wasn't.
beating.
After a certain point, that was the wrong.
Dude, we destroyed the fuck out of them. Winner came down and
Strong,
just, like
strong.
gave them the fucking fear of God
Yeah,
right into their
dude.
fucking faces.
They had to
Wasn't
be
a full-
tenacious, and they did call for backup. It just didn't work.
Should I go for the punch or-
Oh man, now I have high horsepower, which thank you by the way, Winner. That changed my game when I started picking that move.
Dude, their Jigglypuff hasn't even evolved yet. And I'm
There's watch out, there's a lurker.
There's a lurker. We got a
I
lurker.
got you. Let's go.
We've got a lurker.
Points in the bag.
Fucking, I wish he would, man.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Like, we're just-
I bet it.
Points.
I went at him.
Back here?
Do we go? Do
No
we go?
way,
Do we
that's
go?
sweet.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
you go
let's
to
get
the
him
tower,
back
right?
this way. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, okay. I guess they are that weak. I was giving them too much respect, Graveyard. That was
Yep,
my bad.
I'm sorry. You know me, I'm a greedy player, so thank you for trying to keep me in check. I really do appreciate that.
We gotta go to that bottom thing. We gotta go to the bottom as soon as possible and score that
We need the thing. Okay.
extra experience, yeah.
Objective not complete.
I'm gonna go on the outside, on the, like,
Top objective.
box of perimeter.
The Regice. I don't know anything.
Oh, you can get.
This is
I don't know anything. The ice cube.
Yeah, hammered, buddy. Just eat.
Yeah, it looks like oh he's gonna get they're gonna get a quick score in, but
Pull
that's,
up.
dude.
that might
Look
actually,
at
I
it.
shouldn't let him do that, but it's good.
Well, I
for
don't
us
even
to get
have
that.
anything. I should probably take their
I
jungle, I
do.
guess.
We have to go here. Graveyard. We have to take this.
I'm here.
Oh, get him. Just finish it, man. He was over there
How they
sitting.
still got weak ass Pokemon, man? Is this really that much of a kill right now? Holy shit.
Dude, we're
Oh,
like,
Dude, you can take both of these two, I bet.
Well, get your kills in, boys.
yeah.
Oh man, let's do something with their jungle here.
Never know.
Jeez.
Next time the league needs another
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
stat pattern.
I
Bloodbath.
need some more people on this top.
Take their jungle too, fuck it.
Oh, is
got
top
shields
lane getting
for us,
pressured?
Graveyard,
Yeah, they're
so-
probably giving up on us, Scoozy, because I don't think they. Do I actually get
yes,
that with my
you-
shield? I do.
Yeah.
Wow, I love that
That's so
shield,
funny,
dude.
man.
That score shield is my new favorite freaking item.
Oh, score shield?
Yeah, that's my new favorite freaking thing.
Oh, let's get him.
I chased him,
Easy kill.
but I didn't get anything for it. Look at that one, but... Go to town. Oh man, look at you. You're back for more. Why are you here, Jigglypuff? You
Nice,
should not be here. You should be somewhere
Amazing.
else.
This is so one-sided, man.
Oh my, are they
Oh,
gonna,
they're,
come
they're
back
all
down
ganged
here.
up here. Hold on.
So you guys are
Oh, God.
you guys are a day late and a dollar short.
This is
Oh,
embarrassing.
They're all stunned. Get 'em.
They all ganged up, and now they're gonna eat it.
Oh, I don't need how many balls?
This is a bloodbath.
There's one.
Oh, there's another one here.
I'm scoring like mid-battle.
They're just like diving in.
I actually removed him from the. I did him a favor. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh! They're like, I'm defending this. I don't care.
Jeez.
We're like a colony of ants down here, just like stepping over each other and shit. Like,
Yeah, I know, right?
We'll go to their
This
jungle.
one keeps getting beaten within an inch of its life and then leaving. I love that one. Jigglypuff is my favorite.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oops.
It's
Went away
okay.
from
I
the
think you get. I
ant
think you get one for free here.
You come back to the colony. Oh my god. Here.
Actually, I don't have a whole lot.
Take this pad. We've been just killing them over
I need
and over
4
again.
more. I
It's
need 3
crazy. more.
more to take the pad.
We gotta kill the other Pokemon first to get more
Get more
quality.
points to score.
I have what we need. I have the point. I have the point.
At least. They can't come back.
Yeah,
they're
this is
down
already
to-
the game. I mean, the game. I don't know how the. Or no, we're playing the other map, but yeah, even if they get the dragon, it's
Score. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen things come back from worse, but I don't see it happening.
Then this?
Not
Holy shit.
Not
Oh.
this. Not now here, but
They still have a Jigglypuff, bro. It's 3 minutes left in the match. That's crazy. That's actually.
maybe I'm giving him a little too much credit.
I
Yeah.
got a piece.
Like we
Hold
should
on.
still be
Oh.
worried. Yeah, See, if I get killed,
Yeah,
but
they can easily come back. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna get some of these points up here.
I mean, yeah, if we all have a stroke,
How do I ping this guy?
like if
What
we
do
all
we got?
simultaneously combusted, like
I'm gonna dig it.
Fucking hell!
if they cut the backbone of the East
Oh my
Coast
God.
internet, like they could win this match.
Well, you just gotta keep your defense.
Me and Scroozy keep trying to back off. Like we keep trying to
easily.
conservatively leave the battle, and they keep giving us more opportunities.
Yeah,
keep beating themselves
that little
to it.
red rock
All right, so
back.
wait, this guy can kill me if we let him.
Somebody, y'all gotta get over here. I'm gonna get beat.
What is
Get back to
happening?
the pile,
Where
guys.
is John?
Oh, wait. Hold on. No, we have to go back.
Hold on, back up.
Yeah, none of us. Don't get too greedy. Yeah, nobody has any
And
health.
we gotta strategically get in there.
Nobody has. I'm gonna take a
Oh,
death. I think.
somebody
Oh, no,
hit
I'm
the
gonna get out. He's gonna chase me, but
They're going after the center.
yeah, but
That
do we
was the
already have
craziest
more
thing I
points
think
than
I've
they
ever seen in
need?
my life. What the fuck has just happened right now? But you're right. We gotta.
Yeah.
Don't,
We need
yeah,
to
don't.
group
The
up with
match
the middle
isn't
right
over
there.
yet. Do
2
we need to?
minutes, that's when we do it.
Can't believe what is happening.
They're so far behind. We gotta just beat them. Okay. Thank you, winner.
You gotta attack this.
Yeah, I was late. For that.
I stole it.
I saw that happening, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know if I can get there fast enough." Winter was
Grab
already
all
there.
the feed you can.
She was already there. Yeah, how much more food could you get? I mean, there's always more is the answer, but
I'm surprised they're still playing this
hammer
game
timing
right now.
this. You gotta fight the fight. I mean, you gotta
You
give it
the
to
circle.
them.
Oh, I just
Tenacity is the name of their team.
seismic toss. Somebody.
They're tenacious.
All right, now it's just open it.
Oh yeah,
To
we're
not possibly win by
We're
any
getting
more points.
watch. We're gonna get our asses kicked next match. This is gonna be like really funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this guy's attacking me. Hold on.
Because it's like we're playing all people on phones. Like they're all on mobile or something.
Supposedly, phone's better.
Really?
But according to a lot of people, yeah.
Really?
Supposedly,
I would not think that.
I wouldn't think it either.
I just fed, so I don't know.
I don't
think
even know
we
what
gotta
I'm
have-
doing. Yeah, I
they're-
don't even
they're
know where I'm
really-
going. At this point, I have no destination.
They took one out, but they're not gonna get enough out.
This reminds me of that video online where that like 2 chicks were like arm wrestling at like a picnic cookout with their family, and like one of them breaks the other one's arm.
Just like, slamming her
That's
arm
what
into the
this reminded me
picnic
of.
table.
It was
That's
so
exactly
terrible.
what that sounds like.
I think we destroyed
Oh
this
my gosh, that is hilarious, dude. That was
team. Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah,
They had
yeah,
a
a
couple
little
of
bit.
scores. I mean,
Dude,
they had a
winner
couple-
with.
they had a couple of
Look at
people that
winner.
weren't doing anything.
Look at winner, fucking killing it, dude.
MVP winner with 212.
I may or may not have been 3v1ing them most of the game.
I was gonna say
I thought I got
for
off.
9 out of the 10 minutes, like winner was just doing most of the. I'm surprised that you didn't have more. Actually, look at that.
Well,
100,000,
I will
over
say I
100,000
was
damage.
doing a lot
dealt.
of damage.
Over 100,000. That's insane, winner.
What just happened?
GG,
man?
nicely done. That was a great work out there in the punching bag gym.
Wow, that was amazing.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of damage.
Enjoy this, yeah. Enjoy this high for a minute.
But Winter was actually over there just.
I've never seen it over 100,000
the
before. I don't think.
MVP.
Oh, by far. Like, and we all were eating.
This.
We were doing well.
Shit. In 6 KOs?
Dude, this is fucking sweet.
I was just helping Winter out.
I like the
How about
team.
that
I like the. I mean, the team was
for-
strong. It was a strong team build. It wasn't like. Well, I mean, let's put that test to the metal. You know, I think the team build was okay. I'm going to continue to play the same.
Yeah, same teams. Yeah, let's do same team for sure.
I'm digging it.
Turn the movie.
And yeah, we got a full squad for the moment, Synth, but I think we may have some rotation coming up soon.
Yeah, we might get rotation.
I got like one more game left in me here.
Cool thing, man.
do a little back to back.
Yeah, I'll just fire it up right
First
here.
loss or something.
Yeah, because I like that build. I actually want to put that build to a better test. I can't tell if I like that build because that was like beating your way out of a wet paper bag. That was.
Dude, you were amazing, bro. That was an amazing. We had such a far run on that bottom lane. It was from so early.
Scusi, yeah, I gotta say, fist bump for the bottom lane
because there was nothing else left to do at that point. Yeah,
honestly, it was
far ahead.
contested early. Those early battles were tight.
Yeah,
I thought we had a pretty good up top over there.
Yeah.
we were diving them.
hell yeah.
Winter.
They came at us at our tower like right away. I was like, okay, die.
I guess.
Winter, were you up top with me? Is that who?
No, it was me, Slangy.
No, I went jungle.
Winter was switching between the two, like by kind of like
Yeah.
up top, up bottom. One
Later.
She's got hella responsibility compared to the rest of us. That's why I don't like jungling. Like it's just too much responsibility.
Yeah, and there's less going on in this game too than League. And well, jungler, I guess.
We're going same team. We're going same team, right?
Yeah, I'm calling it. I'm like, I don't need to because we're all in the voice chat. We're all here. I don't need to use the little thing where I call the route.
That's true. I just get in the habit of always doing it.
It's a good habit to be in, even if you're gonna play like, even if there's one person not in the VC, it's good to like be aware of that. But how often do you think that happens, where like 3 people are in voice chat in a rank, and they're just like, or one person's not in it? Probably pretty often.
Yeah, I think like the in-game communication helps a lot. Like being like, I'm going to top lane, bottom lane, like you kind of pay attention to it differently than being on a voice call. So both are effective.
I agree. I've got to get better at using that. I'm getting better at the controls with using the right stick to handle fine movement of attacks. Like I'm really getting better at that. But I don't use my in-game communication well.
For sure. Take it one step at a time.
Well, I don't think you just have to use right stick. I think left stick, if you hold ZR, it'll give you the path of it, and then you can kind of change it.
Some things, if you're walking with if you're moving somewhere with the left stick and you wanna use like a high horsepower or something in another direction, then you have to use both.
You going graveyard bottom with me, graveyard? Where you? Oh, you are here.
Is that what I'm doing?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did I call the wrong thing?
It's me. Bunny. I was looking at the rabbit on the top and like not able to see that it was you. It wasn't you. It was. All right, we're good. All right.
All right. I'm just gonna follow along with you. You like to go contested first.
Did you get that? You got that.
I did.
All right, what matters? All right, back off. Back off. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Here.
Gotcha.
Just get behind me. If we get that middle one, no, just get behind me. It's okay.
Oh, okay. We gotta go this early, huh?
Okay, now you can come up. All right, yeah, there we go. All right,
I got
sick.
you. Going up top. Oh, I got it.
Go straight for score. Score.
Both of them.
Score.
Oh, this person's got it.
Yeah. They're both
This
down
person
there.
knows what he's doing a little bit.
Nice.
I just died.
Go get the experience like you were doing earlier, like you were doing a second ago.
I got it.
Hold on. I'm taking their berries, and then I'm out. They're gonna follow me, which is a foolish thing to do on their part.
Yes. Let them. You're pulling like
Ooh.
textbook pulling. This is
This-
awesome. How do they get smart?
I kind of want to bait this. Okay. Well, that burned.
Steal that
Back
from
off,
him,
back
yeah.
off.
Oh,
Oh,
where
okay.
did the snow come from?
This one
Holy
here.
shit.
Yeah, the jungler was in the right spot. Oh no! Get off my ass!
There's
I'm
one more
losing
down
it.
on the
Yeah,
bottom.
okay, that's bad.
There.
Bottom lane
Alright,
just
we
lost.
may
but-
want to go down.
I'm rotating down.
Thank you.
Dude, Thermachoke like really was patient on that
Yeah,
one.
he
I
went,
just
was he in the grass that whole time?
Yeah.
That's a
hold
good move. That was a really good
Yeah,
move.
we'll hold the top here.
Okay, I mean,
We can get that back. As long as we get these kills. Yeah, nice.
oh,
Got that one.
nice. Okay, sick.
There's another one we
Oh,
got.
they're coming down.
Pull it out.
below
Nice.
us.
Yeah,
Neutralized.
We got
Oh,
him,
wait.
we got
He evolved.
Nice.
Okay, word.
Second.
You're gone. Oh, I meant to. I didn't move him around. Damn it! Oh, how did that happen? I don't know how he got me there. I had
Wow,
fucking
dude,
full health,
are you
dude.
kidding? Third
I had
kill
like
streak?
I had really
Alright.
I'm glad that I took
Oh,
the
they
loss
got
there.
it. I burned them.
Damn, Thermachoke feels awesome right now. Fuck that guy.
The Wigglytuff came in clutch for him because it sang and put me to sleep, so
Yeah.
that's why I died.
I was
Yeah, he
Dude,
wants. He's
got you next
he's
time, I
here.
promise.
Oh wait, there's more. Back off. Oh, get back. Be nice. Oh
Alright,
man.
I'm gonna use
Go
some
for it.
distance. So I'm gonna
What do
go.
we
Yeah, for sure. Just stay
Yeah,
back away
speed.
from him. We'll be
Yeah.
we're just
I
staying
can't
down here.
believe
We
he
can
defend
one
that.
shot
We
me
can
out of the pad.
we
Like
can
that.
defend pad. We're fine.
Oh fuck.
I don't know about objective unless we get help.
Yeah.
But, like,
There's junglers still here. I didn't like that. I
Rotate
didn't like.
bottom
They're all
if you
gonna
can.
score on me here. I can't do
Oh.
much.
I'm
What
coming
happened?
top.
Oh, they broke the bottom lane. That's not good.
I already died. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm out.
Oh, they.
Stay alive, Pikachu. For
I
one
knew it.
second.
I knew it. All right, yeah, we need to.
Pikachu,
Do we
come behind me.
repressure or do we
Let's-
push top? Do we like completely rotate and push top?
Oh, we're kind of.
We're like,
We need this one down here to get the boost to go to top.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
I don't know
Get
about
him.
this.
We got him.
I don't know about this. Okay, that's good news. That's really good news.
bro, how's he like?
Yeah, he's
doing
moving,
so-
dude. He played
Oh,
that.
they
He
got
knew what he
this,
was doing.
Yeah,
we
I'm
hitting
coming
this
back
Scoozy?
up.
Oh, no, they got.
They know
I'm a
we're gonna
champ.
do that.
I'm a champ's over here.
Yeah, watch out for that guy. He's fed and he's really strong.
Oh god, that man is going ham with that Machop.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Okay.
who else is here?
Not a
Damn it, he
Oh.
waited for that too. It's the- Damn you,
Oh my
shark
God, Are you
thing!
serious, man? I just.
Damn you, shark.
Mm.
I need to make sure my levels are not neglected.
Yeah, get some levels, get some experience, do what we gotta do just to keep up.
Yeah,
We're
just
gonna
keep
have to,
killing, keep on this. I'm not going ham with this. I don't want to go beast mode with the fire blitz.
I'm just
make sure
I'm
you,
gonna wait
don't
and
ask
see
for
if they
too
try to
much.
push this. No, it doesn't look like it.
You're not trying to push.
Oh,
Well,
not the
No, they're bottom lane.
Okay. Oh, great.
They're here,
Hold
they're
on.
here, they're here, they're here.
There's a
Oh
mechanic.
no!
There's a.
I don't know. I gotta get the fuck out somehow.
Champion's by
They
himself.
keep holding me back.
Champ's by himself.
I lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. Can you maybe get one? No.
Lee.
That's
Golly,
not
man.
good,
That's
man.
Beyonce.
That's not good. Oh no.
Oh,
They really
man.
things were very close for a very long time here, and they're not over, but I don't like the way this looks. They're gonna be greedy though. They're gonna be really. They feel good about this. You gotta get them back.
We're gonna get you evolved, Graveyard.
I know.
Oh man, and see, fucking okay.
Like,
Garchomp
this
can
keeps
just move me
happening.
right off the pad.
I,
and just
I'm
finish
close.
it
I can
off.
leave. Fuck, how did I thought I was gonna be able to get away from them.
I tried to do it.
We'll make the anthill at the top lane. All right, let's just make the anthill at the top lane and just go for the objective.
Completely
Yeah.
change. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
come on, guys.
Yeah, we can. do
Anthill to the top lane. Let's
We-
go.
We've
Waiting
done
for
this. We've done
everybody.
this before. We've seen this.
Come on.
We've seen this happen before.
Graveyard, get over here.
Nice. I got shield for everybody. Yeah, just go
that was
straight
that
for
was
it. I'm gonna
the
watch
exact
perimeter.
moment of the kill that I needed there. All right.
Oh,
Not take more damage than I need.
no, they're coming for it. Oh, they're coming for it.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
Yeah.
They're over leveled.
Like,
Way higher level.
Oh
Oh
Way
no!
over. Shit, there.
They moved really quick. Where are you guys going? Now they're.
Alright, we gotta move to the top lane and kick this thing. Okay, try and kick this thing. I don't think we're gonna have a chance here. We gotta attack it from a different angle. Oh my god,
We
Delphine!
can't catch it. That's the third or fourth time that it's done that, Winner. Where it just gets away with murder. Ah, that's so frustrating. And I have nothing left. I can't
You
score
just have to
at
say,
all.
Charmelia, go fight that purple thing on the top left, please, right now. No, just do the purple thing on the top left.
oh my goodness.
You're gonna evolve into Charizard, and that's better for everybody.
Honestly, I think so.
You just need to kill one thing, and you'll be a Charizard right now.
I got that one thing on the way up to the top. I can't believe I was in the right spot for it.
There we go.
All right. See, don't you feel better now? All right. Now we're doing some things, bro. Level 10. Wow, they hooked it up. I got shields. We're going. We're not giving it up this time, guys.
No,
Okay.
I'm separating their Charizard, or that whatever the shark thing is.
Oh my god, they're still overpowered. Jesus.
Okay, we get you.
Oh.
Finally managed to get the freaking jungler. I just wanted that kill. I could have managed
Alright.
to.
I'm okay with surrendering at this point if you guys are.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to. I don't need to burn the last 2 minutes. We got off to a little bit of a rough start there. That is
Full disclosure, I picked the wrong ability.
Oh shit. Why oh, there we go. I never surrender. That's why I don't know how to do this.
Okay, I got it.
Never give up, never surrender.
I never do. I rarely surrender. In this instance, though,
It's
it
only
was
10
over.
minutes, you know
It was
what I mean?
over a long
Like-
time ago. I think.
Guys are down, but Graveyard.
Why are these guys so mad at me? I don't understand. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, we're... Alright, cool.
Oh, they're sitting. They're waiting. They're hanging this. They're like, oh, this man might be. Oh my God, why are they fighting? They're literally chasing me away.
I could stay alive for like a second,
Oh
like if
my
I bust my
goodness,
ultimate.
Coming after me.
Against 3 of them though, but they're way more powerful than we are.
You can do it!
Yeah, of course we're really struggling, game. We know this. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna sneak in and.
Oh man.
Oh, there's no chance. They already got the
Yeah,
fence
look,
open.
how am I alive? I was surprised that I lasted even as long as I did.
What a goal! What a goal!
This Machamp, really kind of won the game for him. I think he got a lot of the clutch kills really early. Showed up at the right moment on the bottom lane, and then I think went top. And then I think I heard Will talking about him like a minute later too. Like he went right up top and
No,
really
once
sniped
we
a lot of
went,
kills.
it was over.
Stopped
because,
our ability to score pretty much in its tracks. Look at that! Oh my gosh, yeah. Completely neutralized our scoring ability. They did pretty well with that. It was tough for us, but
That Espeon went early too, and I noticed he was leveling up high. I'm like, oh God, these people are tryhards.
I kind of knew we were gonna get matched with like a much better team next.
Oh,
But is that it for Splangy? I think.
Oh, one more because we quit.
Okay, I can dig that.
Uno
Yeah.
mas.
Totally. I know exactly that feeling.
Yeah. One more because we quit.
Yeah, there were 23
I
seconds that
can't
we didn't get to
I
play.
don't know. We'll do something. Maybe it'll change up my attacker.
I could change up my attacker too. I knew sticking with that whole same thing.
If you want to do like attack, I could do like defender up top.
Red on Winter
No,
sounds good.
I mean I have a couple of Pokemon that are pretty good at
Winner, do you want to switch roles for this next one? I could go Greninja middle, and you could go bottom lane, like some good support or something.
If these two are attackers on top, I'll stick with
Okay.
Yeah,
what
I'll
I'm
go
doing.
defender if you got attack. Gold.
I can switch to. I've never played Venusaur with you
Sorry.
guys, but that's the only other attacker that I play sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I got a Ninetales is a pretty good attacker as well as a how do I put it?
A ranged attacker instead.
Yeah, ranged attacker.
And it can freeze too. Wait, so are you going Mamazorn Graveyard?
Yeah, I was planning on it,
Okay,
but I can
and then,
I can switch if you need me to.
and then Splangy, you said but you're gonna stay top lane though, right, Splangy?
Yeah, I can do whatever top lane up here.
And then Will's gonna go I'm sorry, I don't know what you're gonna also go top lane.
It
as well?
doesn't matter. I can do top lane, bottom lane, whoever. You figure out where everybody's gonna be, and then I can work around it.
I'll go top lane with Greninja with Splangy, and then bottom lane yeah. You got whoever? Really? You got setups for everything?
I got setups for this one. This one's pretty good. And then Ninetales is a pretty good setup. I'd
Yeah,
do.
Ninetales could work on bottom lane for sure. With the
I don't think I've ever played with a Ninetales before.
Ninetales is pretty good.
yeah, you're just gonna it's kind of like I was talking about last time when I was Wigglytuff with your Graveyard, except this time you're the tankier Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? So you're
I'll be
gonna be like
outside.
a little more forward. And you got to be the responsible one that pulls back, when it's time. And
Which I'm getting better at. I think I'm getting a little bit better at that.
yeah, bro. Like I don't know what happened last match, but we fucking crushed it that bot with.
We did. We were the only ones that scored. You could tell that that was our only scoring opportunity. Was our 13 points apiece that we got there.
That was tough.
It's tough. Did I call? Am I bottom laning? I didn't call it, but
I'm bottom lane.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm with you.
I just want to see what Splangy's all about, real quick, just to get.
Oh, see, I've already picked the wrong ability, so you're in.
And Ninetales can freeze Pokemon.
I have some ice
Yes.
stuff I got going on
So
here.
that would be very
Oh,
heavily.
Fucking damn. It's all right. It's all right. Just get this by. Gotta get this bad boy.
Will, come down here.
Oh, get him!
We got the jungler up here. It looks like.
I was gonna say I thought you were gonna get that kill. I really did
Yeah,
think
like
you were gonna get
backdoored
that kill.
a couple.
That was a little bit aggressive, Will.
Graveyard, dragon.
here
We
real
got
quick.
experience, and we didn't die, so we're like ahead on experience a little bit.
This one in the mid spawns right now. Boom, boom.
Okay,
Oh,
hello,
I still remember the
Venusaur.
timers. Okay.
Nope. Okay.
I gotta go.
Gotta be careful.
I gotta go. I don't have any help. Oh no, they know it. They know it. They're aware.
I'm like, they ain't gonna go far.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, freeze.
I think well, we got 3 of them down here too. Can I get this
there's
this
3 of
Venusaur
them
or
down
this
here.
Ivysaur?
Yeah.
Nope, I was close. Winner, you can.
You got help. You got help.
Well, I'm fully stacked. I gotta get a score in.
Just hold your grounds.
We got him. Boom. Oh, there we go.
Got a kill. Alright. Working.
Easy peasy.
Nice.
Oh no! I see that. I can't let that happen. Ease that.
I'm in the top. Like, what happened?
Oh,
I can't believe I got away with
okay,
that.
back it
I
up,
was trying to get my
back it up.
score in real
Run.
quick, but I am useless back here.
Help!
Winner is holding it. Nice. Get the berry.
Okay, I
Get, your,
found him.
get some
There,
health
there.
back here. Oh, that was tough.
Don't do it.
All right, we're gonna clean up.
Yeah, I was just stopping him.
Okay, you're right. I
Get her
forgot.
back guard. Get her back jungle.
Collection web.
Back
I'm
jungle.
not gonna make that.
What is it?
Not gonna make that.
7 minutes it spawns? Yep. 20 seconds for what do we want to do? Bottom or top?
I'm gonna go with bottom. Here, let's just go. Let's rotate that down and do
Let's
a
rotate.
5 on the bottom. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're going ham on the bottom.
Yeah, we're gonna come through and at least have
Oh, man.
4, and then winner's probably gonna come down too.
Yeah, you
Fuck
need
what
to-
they care about.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
That's all right. Let them get that.
Who cares about the top
Hey,
half?
Don't
let's get to the top.
They're gonna end up getting Regieleki if you guys rotate bottom.
We're gonna be back in no time. Trust me. Okay, I gotta chase off this Ivysaur. You guys keep attacking.
I'm watching.
All right, I'm gonna keep up the pressure here.
Oh,
Are they up there?
Oh,
I can't see.
yeah, get
I
that.
think I got it. I got it.
Silver cocoon. All
Got
right.
him?
yeah, they're not gonna attack. I promise.
Will promise.
Okay,
Nice.
get him out of here.
Oh, nice. Can I get a score? No. I hope,
no, we
I
can't.
hope his
we gotta
attention
get
was
these
on
guys
something
off
else.
the thing.
Splangy's here. We can. No, we're
They
not gonna
can't
get
be
it.
on the screen if we're gonna score.
I don't know if there's not with 3 of them though.
Oh no, back it up, back it up, back it up. Don't go for
We're
that.
not gonna make
No,
that.
we went for
Nice job.
experience. We went for experience for sure. So
Like,
are you getting really chased, Pikachu, or just a little bit chased?
Just a little.
I can't go with.
Just a little. Oh. Might be getting a lot of chase.
Let's get this right here.
Oh,
I tried to take it back to winner.
damn. All right.
Okay, good. Oh, watch out! That guy's coming in. He looked like he was ready to roar. Oh, they got 3 on the bottom.
It's
I
tough.
think there's one. They're loose on the bottom. Nobody's there to stop them.
Okay.
Well, a couple up top here. We'll pick them off.
Alright, just hang tight. Hang tight right here. We're gonna stay right here. We gotta let them fight it out at the top.
Oh my gosh.
You should go kill stuff in the jungle, Will.
In there.
Alright, guys, y'all gotta get that top thing. It's about to.
You should go kill
Sounds
stuff,
like-
Will.
Alright, Graveyard, you watch.
Yeah, we're rotating back top for Reggie. Lucky. Oh, Tyranitar's up here.
Wow. Easy pick. Alright. Let's get top. I think they're mostly going bot.
Oh, there's a guy in the bushes over here. Oh, there's Machamp's up here as well.
Oh, they are up here. Holy.
Nope, don't worry about it.
How do
They're
you have
gone.
a-
They're gone.
some sort
They
of
disappeared, bro. They're doing some magic. I guess it's their Pokemon ability just to magically disappear or something. Like,
Alright, Graveyard, you just hold that what you can down
Yeah,
there.
I'll just bottom lane by myself. You got it. No problem.
Well, they're all.
they're freaking out right now, guys. Holy shit.
They are. Yeah, they're
You
changing.
know,
They're
I'm excited
changing
about
pace
something.
here.
I don't know what they're talking about, but it's not what I'm talking about. Fucking.
I haven't got a score yet, and I would love to get a score.
It's alright, you'll get one.
Alright, I'm gonna rotate
Stay
down and
alive.
see what's
Oh no,
going
I
on down
can't.
here.
Oh, maybe I can. I gotta leave. I'm leaving.
I'm in.
I'm leaving.
Okay,
Winner
guys.
can get out of that quick, can't she?
Oh,
No.
Oh,
I got
can't believe
someone
I got
chasing
that.
me.
That was cool. That was pretty cool.
Look out, they're coming. Okay.
That was pretty cool. This
That's what we
Tyranitar
get,
wants to do
Shit
its
is
job.
about.
Ah,
Y'all be
I can't wait.
careful. They're gonna.
I could have
collapse
gone.
on
I could
that.
have gone a much better.
I tried.
Oh, but it was good. I guess I pulled him into place. That was cool.
I saw Tyranitar going after you, Graveyard. I tried
He was.
to pick
He
him
was.
off.
Yeah. He had no. He had tunnel vision. There was. He
Here,
couldn't
I'm
see
gonna
anything
grab some of
else.
this shit. I want to have
I gotta
some.
go back and then.
You know, prize horses have tunnel vision, so maybe it's not such a bad thing.
It's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. They can only see movement.
And they have
Well,
blinders on.
there's all 3 of them down on the bottom line here. I can't hold this. I'm gonna die again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got it. I'm coming for you.
Oh.
I thought there was one in the bushes. I went to go get
no.
just one,
We got
but
an amp all going on, guys.
there was
I
more
got
than
it.
one.
A whole bunch.
We gotta get ready for the Rayquaza. Is what we need to be doing right now.
Yeah. Everybody regroup for mid. Like everything they're doing. None of it matters. Let's go for mid.
Oh yeah, just go straight for mid. They're all on the bottom. They're just.
Yeah, yeah. Let them do whatever they want there. Like, we hit mid, we're good.
Oh, they got this fucking bitch ass.
You gotta stay alive somehow. You gotta try to stay alive somehow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. No way.
Oh my god.
Man.
Did they split? Oh shit.
Tough stuff.
Man.
Alright, let's go try and I'm gonna try. Oh no, I ain't trying that.
Alright, just kill them all and keep moving. Just run towards their goals and while you're killing them. It's the only hope we have. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi. We have to.
I was stacked so many times. Oh, there's more pieces. I gotta get all that. If I'm going for a score and I have a minute left, I really need to have as many as I can.
We do need to try and score. Oh no, that Venusaur. I didn't need that Venusaur in my path. I'm gonna score this.
Get Graveyard. Go Pikachu. Get Graveyard to score. You gotta get a Graveyard in the fucking end zone, bro.
I gotta get. No! No! I gotta kill. I can't. Nice. Can I keep you over there?
You're good.
We finally get the Machamp. Ah, no! There's another one here. Get away! There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I was so close, like, again, for the third thousandth time.
Like, fuck.
Man, and I again managed to get fully stacked up again. Just didn't get, and then died. Story of that match is 1,000 unscored points, 800, 700 unscored points.
I'll go Wigglytuff on the bottom lane again with you, Graveyard.
Solid, sounds good, man.
Man, I tried. I did score a few points there.
That was tough. Yeah, you got to make sure you get your levels up. That's tough, but it's definitely critical. MVP is Scoozy. Nicely done.
All right, y'all. Well, good games, and I'm gonna eat some food and pass on
Yo,
out.
GG's playing.
I'll be lurking.
I hope you have a great meal, dude. Thanks for the games, man.
Good stuff, guys.
Hell yeah.
Seth, get in
What is
here.
it here?
Man, I took a lot of damage. Whew.
Yeah,
Always forget to look at the
Ninetales. Man.
stats.
Yeah, it's
I think
I'm learning a little bit. It doesn't
Maybe I
tell you
took
that
the
much.
most
It
damage.
doesn't tell you that.
It's the least damage still. Winner, what are you using to recover that damage?
Skill.
Straight skill.
Oh my goodness.
If you ever notice that after I get a kill, if I don't really have anything to go score, I always go back to the start.
I noticed that.
Yeah, it kind of does help. And then that way you can also kind of grow your level. So
Yeah.
whenever you don't have if you're not defending a position or they're not attacking, going back to school to go kind of helps get your speed back, and it also heals you faster. And you can also if you're in any area, you can also teleport back. I think you just hit the down arrow.
Yeah, the down
Yeah.
on the D-pad for sure. That's real good. So
That
wait, so Synth is joining us right now?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yo, what up,
Hey.
Sam?
You're the Greninja of Maine that I've been hearing so much about.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
I might have talked you up a lot since, so
Oh no.
no pressure or anything.
You may have talked him up a lot. It's
Alright. I know a thing or two about Greninja, but I'm not gonna play him right now or anything. So, help yourself, buddy.
Ham on ham characters, but I could throw out the Machamp real quick.
Are we doing? I guess I'll go bottom.
You're gonna go bottom? No.
Unless anybody else has a better idea, I guess.
I don't care. How do we want to approach this?
You want to go bottom? Well, Graveyard's going bottom, right?
Yeah, I'll be on. I can top lane or bottom lane.
I can go top. I don't. It really doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't matter to me.
Wait,
Graveyard, do you want to keep pair, or do you want to? Who do you think you pair up better with?
You should. Well, I think Winner's our jungler. But you would do well in the jungler as a jungler too, Will. I don't know if Ninetales is the best bottom laner, but
yeah, I'm not. I'm actually not playing Ninetales here. I'm playing Charizard this time.
You can bottom lane with me, Charizard. We can get this done. Don't worry about it. And then Grave and Zent go top lane, right?
Sure.
Am I top laning?
I'll go wherever.
Or jungler. Jungle Greninja is a thing, yeah.
I was getting my ass handed to me by Jungle Greninja last night.
Come on, Gold. We're down. Come on, Charmander. You got this, buddy. You've heard the Song of Fire and Ice. This is Song of Fire and Grass, baby. It's a really, really intense song. Dude.
Yeah, it's like a Dream Theater thing. It's like okay, I like
Talonflame's kind of.
It looks a little bit. Well, there's a Charmander up here too. But yeah, this bird should die. What are you doing? It got my berry. Still,
also,
I got the kill though.
Looking at the character,
I had to leave you alone a little bit, but I got the kill.
Make sure you try to go for the ones that have the higher thing. If you go in ham and you kind of feed points to them for them to score back.
What is this bird doing?
That's true. You dying is more valuable than a random Pokemon in the meadows, so you don't want to die. Oh my God, we got.
You're really about to do this. Hold on.
No, just go back. Go stand on pad. Stand on the pad. Stand on the pad, man. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm backing up. Oh, that was
Can
bad.
we do it? Oh, nice. Winner, you're the best. You're amazing.
Alright, no, I got us. Don't worry. I got us in the pad.
And you only feed half your points. So.
But they get experience too, though. So.
Alright, I'm going for level. So.
Don't worry, the tree's got your back. Yeah, just keep fighting these guys.
When that tree says that, that means a lot.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's okay. Well, maybe not. I didn't realize there was still 3 of them up there. That jungler hasn't left top lane.
I'm not going in it.
I'm feeling so purple.
Just get behind me. Get behind me. Get behind me. It's okay if I die. It's okay if I die.
Nah, I don't want you to die yet.
Alright, I appreciate you.
I want to take away that point.
He's looking out
I
for you.
appreciate you.
Don't want you.
Oh, Winter, you're the best. Ah, Winter, go burr.
Just back up. Just back up.
Go back it up. Yes,
Alright.
Alright, let's
Oh, we can
let's draw. I'm gonna try and draw these guys in.
Get him. Yeah, get that last one. Get that last one, and then go score. Go score. Go score. Go score. Go score right now. Walk your ass over there. Hell yeah. Put that money down on the table, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Alright, hold on, I want to get more of this shit.
Yeah, and then go back. Go back for another double.
Oh, Winter,
get back. Get out of
backed
there.
off on that.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I can't do that. I want to back up. Get some. That was a hard earned win right there, guys.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like sacrifice. Alright, we got a thing down here that we have to go after.
Oh, no. Oh, he's
No, come down this way.
Oh my God.
Well, hold on. if he lurks out too far, I want him. I'm gonna bait him. Now
Oh wow.
to come out.
You want to kill the little bird?
Okay, we've
Alright,
got
here,
4
I'll
up
help you.
top.
Here.
Definitely they're
I'm
focusing
gonna run
on
out.
top.
I'm gonna run out first.
Oh, I'm gonna go out there for.
Wow.
20,
Did you
30.
steal that, Winner?
Go score. Go score.
I did, but they're all focusing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good birdie. Good big old 30. Right
They're-
there.
yeah, but they're
Good-
wasting a lot of time up there,
cut down.
too.
Bottom.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we don't neglect our levels here. Good on you for that evolve.
Nice teamwork here.
Hell yeah. No, we got Charlie. Take these guys too. Take them. Take over here. Yeah, take them out.
Yeah, we want all this.
All of it. We
All of it.
We gotta go up top now.
They
We have
know.
to go up
They
top.
know
Let's
that you
go.
guys are doing
Let's
are
go.
they coming down there yet? So I think they're.
Forget this guy. Who cares?
I don't care about that. Oh.
We gotta help our friends up top score their fucking points and do all their
I got a
shit.
good score. We can take
Yeah.
care of that top
We
lane.
got to get
We
rocket
really
power.
believe. 2 points needed on top lane.
I got it. Okay, we're going in. Go.
Oh, what? No, wow, that was a fun move.
This is a bad idea
Oh,
for me.
should have gone the
I
other
went
way.
too far.
You went too hard. All right.
We didn't get that score.
I
Top
did.
lane remains at 2.
Who's there?
I should have waited for you guys. I got kind of wrapped up a little quickly, and
No, it's okay.
I should have known better. That was kind of my fault, guys, that I got us all killed like that. I'll make up for it with points and kills, I promise.
If Scoozy's making promises,
Let's
I
do this.
feel pretty safe about the game.
Dude, trust me. I'll kill a Charizard, alright? How does
I'll
that
kill a
sound?
Charizard for you. I would walk 500 miles.
Okay.
Oh, should we get the top?
One guy. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, go for the top guy. Go. Quick.
We are there.
You got a guy on your perimeter. Watch for the Sylveon.
Where are we at? Okay, we got.
Yeah, nice. Alright, see if you can get it to touchdown. This is on you guys.
Finally, yes,
Yes,
finally. Oh, I should have scored. Yeah,
Yeah.
way to go. Nicely done. We faked him out. They thought I was gonna score.
Oh, come on, just he's bait.
He's baiting.
Nice one. Double kill. Yes. Alright.
Nice. Okay. That's awesome. Gotcha. Man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't give you the in-game thumbs up. I mean,
Oh,
Oh, can you do
Yes,
that?
do this.
And I almost grabbed him before you passed on.
grab these points. Hold up, we're going.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here.
From.
I'm leaving. Oh, he grabbed me before I left. He grabbed me as I was leaving. I really did almost
He got me too. Jesus, we got top lane. Oh man, we did good on top lane too. Oh my. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna hold top lane.
Okay. Never like to
Where'd
see
you
a
get off?
Dragonite fall.
Alright, we can actually take this guy. Let's get this guy.
nice winner.
Come on, he went too far. He's already done.
Oh, the bird. We could use another score.
We want to try and attack, but we want to be careful. Just keep your surroundings about you. If you feel outnumbered.
All right, got it.
Oh, I'll
Get
take
out of
those.
there. Yeah, leave
take
that, or
that.
take one and then leave.
Maybe I was
Don't
a
let
little
him,
too hard there.
yeah.
Just
We
for-
were able to score. That was the big part.
Nice. Alright, grab the
Dude,
bird, throw it over here. Nice.
On one.
Top.
How'd you get away from that winner? Are you serious? Are you paying off the other
How
team?
Winter does, dude? If you've seen some of that magic shit that Winter does, where she just leaves
I don't
with
know.
a
how-
single
were,
health
were you
point.
just inconspicuous and able to get away or something? Like,
Oh no, I killed whoever was
everyone.
there.
oh, shit.
Alright, we ready for this?
No, we don't.
I needed
Oh,
that
okay,
kill.
I guess we
I
will.
probably shouldn't have used my ultimate, but I needed that kill.
Sometimes it'd be like that, bro.
Oh, I almost escaped, but the bird really believed in itself. Oh, and we got the Rayquaza.
Nice
Hell
Charizard.
yeah! At like the opportune moment when I was 1v2ing here, that really came in at the right time. I should go score because I don't feel like we have an amazing lead. Maybe I'm wrong.
What do you mean? We have a great lead.
Oh, pads, yeah, like for sure.
Yeah, I've come too close too late too many times.
My heart's been broken way too many times to let this one.
Oh yeah, by like 20 points or some shit.
Look, when you coming in for the score.
They're pretty well fed. Like they're not completely weak. Like I can take this Dragonite, but not anymore.
Guys, we are.
There's no way I'm gonna get away with murder here. Oh, it's close.
Nobody wants
I
it.
should have.
Bottom.
I couldn't have got away fast enough.
Damn, I just gave
Over your Talonflame, bitch ass. Oh yeah, that one's not broke. You can't score on that one? I knew it. Why don't you come over here and fight me then for it?
I'm talking to this bird.
What about Sylveon?
But yeah, see the Sylveon.
I think you could take that Dragonite synth. And not both of them though.
Why don't you
Well,
come
maybe
fight
you
me
got
then,
that,
Sylveon,
yeah.
if you're so confident. Trevenant is such a pleasure.
It's a good, really, really powerful character.
I see this battle taking place down here.
I'm just going for a little stroll in the woods here.
Kill, man. That's alright, whatever.
A little walk in the woods.
I
GG.
didn't want that man.
I think we're okay.
I think we did.
I never know. I don't have a good enough innate
That's
sense
all
of
that
the
matters.
game.
We actually did beat him pretty by a fair margin.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair margin.
Oh, did I get MVP?
Hey,
Wow, right on.
MVP.
Nice. Look at that. I kept my nose to the grindstone. You heard me. Even when we had the lead, I was like, I don't know about this. I didn't think I had the MVP though.
Dude, you absolute maniac. What were you doing out there? Cold blood. And I mean cold blood when it's a Mama's wine with the ice tusks.
Right? Yeah.
He
It's the coldest,
going in.
oldest barbecue that you can get. Those scientists ate that piece of woolly mammoth that they found in the ice. I wonder what it tasted like.
Just like I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm here.
It's here. I'm here. I have to do it.
Straight up.
Nice. Oh yeah.
That's great. Yeah.
Oh man, it is 5 o'clock in the morning in Graveyard's time zone. So I'm gonna call last match. This will be the last. Next one will be the last one for me. If you guys want to do one more.
Sounds good.
Last match, baby.
Hell yeah. Last match. I don't even know what to do pred-wise to do preds on stream for this, but when I figure it out, we'll do one.
You know what you were telling me about Link to the Past earlier about cutting the electricity in half with the sword?
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's like a little guy in there and you could see the eyes. I guess that's like an actual like enemy, so it makes more sense than I gave it credit for, so to speak.
Oh, it's the little spark eyes. I know what you mean. Yeah, the little spark guy.
Nah, I'm perfect.
I don't know how I did miss that. Like, you can just fucking chop your way through the electricity.
There's certain things about that game that I still am learning. Like, if you sprinkle magic powder on those dudes with the red dots and the skull in the middle, that totally not eating
They
while
become
playing.
fairies.
They become fairies, yeah, and you can catch them. I didn't know that for the longest time.
You know what I did? You know what I figured out today? The guy in Kakariko Village who like is next to the pots, if you talk to him, he'll sell you a bottle. I had 2 bottles before I talked to him for the first time. So I'm like, what? A 3rd bottle? Yeah, what? I should have talked to this first thing. I should have talked to this guw.
That's the first one I go for. That's always the first one I go for when did we lose Will?
No, he didn't ready up.
Oh, you didn't ready up.
Like I went to the back of the bar, got that one, and then I jumped through the hole and like went to the fucking under thing, and I got that one, and then like randomly I was like, I don't know what to do. Let me just talk to this guy. I haven't talked to him yet. It's like, hey, oh, you know, I went underneath the bridge and talked to the guy with the tent.
I love that guy. I love that guy. That's my favorite place in the whole game.
You know, I don't know. Yeah, that's where I got my 2nd bottle from, actually, now I think about it. And then, like, I've randomly talked to this guy. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Let me just see what this guy has to say. He's like, do you need to buy a bottle for 100 rupees? I'm like, yes!
You! I've been looking for you! Did you find the one in the back of the one building in Kakariko? Was that the first one you found?
The back of the bar?
Yeah.
It's like a bar. Yeah, I got that one. Like,
sweet. When I'm
there's one in
speedrunning,
this-
I'll get that one and the one in the middle from the carpet guy.
what do you do? Like, what do you toss into the fairy fountain thing that's like, oh, did you drop this? And then you're like, no,
Oh.
or yes.
Do your boomerang. And then also do your... I don't think your bombs... No, your bomb, that's later on in the game.
I tried bombs.
Your
I didn't
boomerang,
try boomerang.
your bow... well, maybe not your bow either. Somewhere along the way, you can get a big bomb to end the game, to do like a quest thing in the game, and then you get silver arrows at some point too.
Yeah,
It might be the
I
arrows.
All right. I'll check
So
it out.
I'll go. We
next chance
have
I get.
one
But I've
person
been
that's
playing
not,
on Virtual Console.
a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
been an amazing time.
Yo,
I think not in this.
thanks for the follow. He's one of the mole men.
Oh, you didn't get in? Fuck, I'm sorry, dude.
I think Will got kicked at the very last minute.
I didn't know I didn't know why. I don't know why I kicked him.
Fuck, why do I always get another
Because you
wiggle?
didn't ready up.
I don't. All right. Well, the other Wigglytuff doesn't have a badge that says proficient, so
Oh, there's. I was gonna say I was getting confused. I was like, why? We have two of the exact same Wigglytuff with the same skin.
yeah.
That's they're trying to flex on you, Scoozy.
They don't have the badge that says they're proficient, anyways. Okay. I'm gonna go up top then.
Okay, when am I? Did I go to? I forget what I think I called bottom lane. I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh fuck! No.
Is that do they have a mine? They do.
Doing
Have they gotta make sure you're done early. Where? No.
Wait.
Come
Since
back
you
here.
are. Oh, Will's the one that's not in this. It's just.
Yeah,
Synth
we don't
that's
have
in-
Will. We have. I think this Charizard is our little buddy.
Yeah.
That we don't have in DC. But I'm hanging out with him. We're making pretty quick friends.
Oh no! I couldn't
Oh,
get
but
back.
he died at a very, very bad time.
Dude, we're getting overrun at the top. If you could push the bully on the bottom, that would be sweet.
I'm
I have to go
holding
back
the
up top.
bottom. I'm holding the bottom, but I might have to leave. Okay, I got away with that.
Oh my god! Yeah, we got 3 on top. Like we got.
Is it still bad? There's
No,
winners
we're
down
okay.
here, I
We're
can
holding
get
for
it.
now. I don't know what this fucking
Oh, I have to
Lucario piece is doing.
leave.
All right.
It's perfect timing for that. You go. Oh, that move is so finicky. I sometimes just don't get it right. Just grab and throw.
Oh my god, we were just getting worked over the top the whole time. I think we're more of a late game team, honestly, between the Charmander. Okay.
Yeah,
Charmander,
we have to.
you need
but
to go
we-
to the middle as soon as possible and start killing shit and level up. I'm gonna go
I
bottom.
didn't realize I was. How did that happen? I didn't realize I was so low health.
Charmander, just go get some fucking experience and I'm gonna help the bottom.
Did you get that mime? Okay, at least that counts for something.
Another dead ugly ass motherfucker is what it counts for.
Yeah,
Trust
right.
me.
It's just a bullet in the head.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's. I was gonna do Rage Against the Machine, and then it sort of didn't seem appropriate.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, I did take a death, but I could stand to get a score here.
Come back the other way.
Nice.
Nice. All right, we gotta take out this guy.
Solid. Oh, locked onto the wrong thing. Shit. It's okay. You guys are fine.
All right, now score.
You guys are fine. Nicely done. That was a solid. That was actually really good. Can we might be able to get that?
Just. All right, go for the bottom. Yeah, you two go. I'm gonna watch the perimeter.
Didn't mean to let him get.
Just go for the bottom. I got this.
Nice. Charmander knows. I don't need to die down here to this.
Just kill the thing. Okay, it's up to you. Alright.
I made the mistake of dying. I've made the mistake of dying to that thing, and it's bad. It's really bad. So I did not.
Alright, I'm going to the top. I'm going to the top now to help.
Alright, that was actually an amazing play. Oh, you need to go away. Oh, oh shit! I thought he actually. Nah, he was in the grass. I thought he actually went away, and I told him to go away. Damn, that's a score that I didn't get.
We got the experience. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna run past.
Hold it down, Charizard. Get you back here. Okay, good. That was a good kill. I got that. That was good.
You gotta take out that Wigglytuff, bro. That is the #1 priority.
#1 objective.
Like when we're pushing up. Oh, I mean they got it anyways, but for sure. Do we, Charmeleon, you got to go back into the jungle and take some more experience, bro.
Charmeleon
like
is not in voice chat. I don't think.
You got to peel back. Just don't die.
I don't think that Charmeleon can hear you.
Yeah, if only.
Will, just act like you're playing the Charmeleon.
Yeah.
Will's just crying in the corner.
Will is like, yeah, the Charmeleon would be better if it did that.
That's like fucking go evolve.
Will's like, yeah, if I was playing the character, I would really totally do that. That's so funny. All right, they're pivoting to do their triple shit on the bottom, so it's cool that we're all here. All right, that's a good one.
I'll just kill a Dragonite while we're at it.
Yeah,
just to make sure.
If we don't win this one, we might be last.
I love it.
We have to end it on a good note.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Okay, we'll push him off pad here.
Anyone who has four
Oh
points.
yeah, okay. I can still attack. I can still sort of attack through the mime wall. I don't want to be that close.
Score your points.
I don't want to be that close. Give me away.
Oh, score. We only need a
They
little
keep
more
stopping me.
points, and
Okay,
then
there we
can
go. I
take
finally
the
got it. They kept getting through somehow.
All right, so 2 you guys go down. Okay, I'm gonna go down. All right, I'm going with
I don't know what's
Tyranitar.
happening. I'm getting locked up here. I gotta get that. I gotta get that kill. Was it worth it? We'll never know. Oh, don't leave me! No! Who was that? Oh, that was Sid.
Alright, we got a minute until Rayquaza.
Okay.
A minute warning.
Imagine.
Get our unites. Let's get everyone together. We gotta win this thing in the middle.
I feel like I don't need to be over here.
Yeah. Alright, just relax.
Oh, there's 3 of them down here on the bottom lane, and I don't want to take another 4 of them down here on the bottom lane. Oh my gosh, how are they so low health all of a sudden? Is that probably Winter doing that? Oh my
T-Tar?
gosh. Yeah, yo, we needed that. That was bad. We needed that bad. Okay, so let's not lose focus.
Tyranitar is good for crowd control.
Hell yeah.
It really seems
It's like a
handling it.
it's like a little Wigglytuff in my I'm just kidding. Sorry.
That's like a little friend.
It's like junior. No, it's not. It's Tyranitar is such an awesome Pokemon. That was the joke, basically. Was that obviously nobody would think a Tyranitar is like a.
That went
Anyways.
smoothly. I don't think it could have gone any better than that.
I'm not gonna be able to break this top pad by myself.
Okay, I got. Alright, bottom pad's broken. Can we hold that back? Oh, jeez, yeah. Nice.
I got even more for you. Come over here and score your points.
Alright, I'm coming. I don't have any points left, but I'll get some. Don't worry. There's 3 points.
Yo,
How many did
that's
you need
a
up there?
very tight match. That's not even.
Alright, I didn't even use my ultimate for Rayquaza, so can I just chase this little fucker down?
It's really nice when you have 5 people attacking Rayquaza at once, because you can kill it really quickly. And then you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about the bullshit.
Yeah.
I just drew 2
Be
into the
careful.
jungle that
Be
are
careful.
really vulnerable.
I'm gonna go to the bottom pad. I'm not gonna worry.
He has a trouble. He already. Yeah, unless he's.
I ran right into a wall, and then I got put to sleep.
Yeah, keep that. That'll speed you up a little bit. Oh, don't hit him.
All right, that was a noble death. I needed to split them up, make sure you guys didn't take more.
I think we're getting a full team wipe. Yeah, for
Yes,
the win!
nice,
Full team
nice.
wipe for the win. Hell yeah.
I am I'm happy that I sacrificed myself at the end.
Time's up.
I had to sacrifice myself too, you know? It was just, we got the 5. Once you get the full team wipe, everything
Sacrifice.
changes.
This is how religions are born. That was actually kind of a hard slog. That was a real scrappy match at certain points.
Oh
But
yeah.
we kind of really came ahead at the end there. Nice, winner gets her MVP.
Winter
Hell
with the
yeah.
win- With their MVP.
Synth finally makes a really strong showing with Pikachu. Synth, I know you've been trying to hit your stride with Pikachu for a couple of
Oh,
games
yeah.
now. I think you finally did it there.
Hell yeah.
And
Oh, nice,
Rack
man. With the Pikachu.
03.
162 with 11 kills, you freaking maniac. God
Yeah,
damn.
That's
a
like
couple
the-
good ults there.
That's like the 3rd time I've ever played Tyranitar.
Gosh.
I like the way that one looks. I guess it's older. It's Gen 2. I'm unfamiliar with the Pokemon.
It's the kaiju Pokemon, basically.
I actually think
I like
that's
how he
a
walks in
Gen
this
3
game. I like how it it like waddles with its arms out. I think that's really cute.
There's actually a lot of kaiju Pokemon, though, like, come to think about it. But, yeah. How you feeling right now, Grave?
I feel fantastic. Tripping like Jesus in the desert when he fasted. I streamed
It's
golf
Ramadan right
and
now, by the
Unite
way.
tonight. What's that?
It is Ramadan right now, by the way, so shout out to
Is
the
it? Nice.
Observer. Yeah.
And the planets are going to align. I think 5 planets and the moon will align today or tomorrow. That's actually, I'm not even making that up. That's actually happening.
Yeah, I read something about that the other day. It's going to be a great time for those of us with telescopes. And
Yeah,
observatory.
I have a clear sky, and it rained today, so there'll be a clear sky tonight, tomorrow, so I can sit
You have a
outside.
telescope?
No,
Okay.
I just like to look at the sky, just
Oh, for sure.
sitting out at night.
My telescope's gonna work so great.
Really? When
Are you
gonna have a
actually
telescope?
going to look at the planets aligning with your telescope?
It's snowing.
Oh. Womp 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 ba-da. I don't have sad noise on my stream, but now I need to add it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mole Man. Are you a Unite player? I just picked up the game. Hopefully this is entertaining. I think that is going to be my last match though, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I think I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm going to make some food and hang out. I probably won't show up on anybody else's stream tonight because it's pretty late.
Appreciate you, brother. Hey,
Dude, I appreciate you. Thanks for holding the team. The Scoozy is sort of like the team captain at this point. He's like really guiding us, directing our movements. So that was super cool of him. But Winter, I think consistently the MVP.
yes.
Winter
Yeah.
saves our ass on the reg.
Yeah, when is pretty good.
Will was doing well, and Synth and I are getting our sea legs, but but yeah, I picked up the game about a week ago, Mole Man, and I played a little bit of League. I was a shitty jungler a long time ago in League of Legends, long time ago. But I am loving this game. I'm really enjoying this game. So I think it's going to be something that I stream more. And I think it really works with like hanging out in VC and just as like team friend game kind of thing. So I like that about it too. But yeah, thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you think I'm doing well. It's a collaborative effort. Big ups to Rack03 for our rando. They got the most assists. They had 21 assists. That was a pretty cool way to end the night. Pretty solid.
21 assists was hella good. Yeah.
That's really good.
Dude, Graveyard, it's always a pleasure hanging out with you, man. I just want to say, and like, I'm glad you're liking the game and everything. And dude, hopefully we'll do like a family game night thing later sometime.
I like that.
And pick this up again. I'm gonna get my backup account into ranking like tonight. So, dude, if I see you online,
hit me. Yeah, hit me up, man. I'm down. I'm especially late at night. I tend to do this game really late, and I like that about it. But I also love how we play this on multiple people's stream. I like playing this on your stream. I like how you like playing it here on my stream, and for everybody. Like, I think that's really cool. It's great for the community. I think it's a good thing for the community.
100%, man.
We're pretty wholesome
honestly,
dudes.
You're an absolute delight to hang out with all the time, and I just hope that
I'm glad you think so.
We can continue to hang out more in the future.
I'm glad you think so, and I'm certain we will. I had a delightful evening doing a little bit of educational golf with Frosty, and then hanging out with you, Scoozy, and you, Winter, and you, Will, and Synth, and Splangy joined us. I can't believe it. My buddy from near Canada, but he's in Maine. I've been a big Splangy stream watcher for a year now, and we actually got to game together tonight for the first time. I think that was the first time ever, which is pretty cool.
Dude, that's super fun.
It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. But yo, have a good night, all of you, and Tangelo, and Winter, and Lady Myong. Thanks for the gravy burst, and Mole Man. Thanks for joining us. I usually stream the late night show, so you can usually catch me hanging out late in the city of Twitchburg. And big thanks to Knucklepuck for the 12 months. I can't believe I have a 12-month resub. We're having 12-month anniversaries for resubs, so it's super cool. And NBH, and Will, and everybody that I'm forgetting here. St. Cathedral, and Frosty, and Wang Flotilla. You guys are the best. Big thanks to all of you for hanging out with me. I hope I've made your night slightly better, because you've made my night way more than slightly better. So yeah, be easy, be well, and I will see you on the other side. I'll probably stream later on tonight, and I think this week I stream Wednesday, and then I'm off Thursday, because I think my work is, I have to do a work call Thursday and not Wednesday this week. So I think I'll be able to might do 3 days in a row with the stream. I'm not sure. We shall see.
What you play on Wednesday?
I have no idea yet. I never know what I'm going to do before I even start streaming, really, so. But probably more golf and probably more Pokemon Unite. I think it's going to be something like that.
I think that's the best combination there.
It's a good format for the stream. Keep an eye out for more routing with buttons. The first half of this VOD was our new segment on the show, and then March Sadness. We'll see what happens on Blustery Basin. But yeah, sleep well, everyone. Be well, and I will see you out there tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Peace.